controls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me. So I could catch up on back taxes. Making large stacks, refunding chargebacks. And my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relax and chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin. I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be, and I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here, this song, in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, trying to hit this beat on time, keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond, looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former, I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the dense sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper.
Hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? How you all doing on this fine day? Nice, no work, just relaxing. Can't complain about it. It was really good. Really good. I wanted it to last an extra day, but I can't get that lucky, which is fine. Can't always have it. Shia, what's up, my man? Good to see you tonight. Doing my usual DSP catch-up stream. I gotta really sit down and work on that bottle. I have the bottle now. I just looking for the right pose of Phil. And I think once I do that, I'll be set. But I have to sit and do it. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Great to see you. We're back at it again with more Phil antics, as we see. Going crazy. Hurdy quit Truck Simulator Sunday. Which, that's kind of shocking to me, but I guess I can understand. It ran its course, I guess. He made his money out of it, even though it's kind of funny that someone just gave him the DLCs, and, well, now they will never see said DLCs. What's up, Vanguard? What's up, Soul? Get a jab. What is a jab? Only a sucker works 9 to 5. He's playing the campaign. Oh, poor Gears of War. He's making a mockery of my favorite game. But I should expect nothing else when it comes to Phil. This is Phil we're talking about after all. Like, he only knows how to destroy things. He doesn't know how to make it better. But I come to expect nothing less from him. Nothing less. Just crying for money and playing beloved games very poorly. But I have missed a lot. I've only seen some things, not everything. So I'm going to definitely do the catch-up stream. And let's jump right into this bad boy. Here we go. So I already got tabs pulled up, and we're just going to start. We're going to jump right into it.
That stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
I mean, this is all caused by you, Phil.
The Ballad of Gay Tony has spicy language. Well, it's probably because he's gay, so they probably have a bunch of swear words relating to that.
Wait, so we just open up with the Ballad of Gay Tony has spicy words, and your first comment is, well, it's because he's gay? Okay, I guess. I mean, I have yet to play the Ballad of Gay Tony, but I'm not going to assume the man is gay. I mean, could be his name, Phil. Like, fucked up name, but this could be the name they gave him. Greedy Piggy, what is up, man? Good to see you tonight. For decades being a detractor, I just now find that Phil is even when he's detractors in my house. He's entertaining for all the wrong reasons. Like, that I will say. What's up, Mad Cats? How you doing, man? Blew some more money on WWE Champions. Phillips, you blew another 255. I'm not surprised. That's his go-to game. That's his comfort game. Some champions.
Oh. All right, well,
Whoops.
We'll see what happens.
Fucking gay. It's so bad. It's so badly made.
So badly
cookies
made.
Will tag. Months ago, I said I either wanted to do Crumble Cookies or what was the other one? Crave Cookies. They're very similar businesses in my area.
So, why is everything always food with you? I mean, I'm starting to believe GTG when he said you're just begging for food. Like, he's not wrong. All his goals have been for food. Besides that one-off where it was about drinking alcohol. Whatever the fuck that was about. Yeah, for all the wrong reasons. I mean, we laugh at it. That is true.
And I was down for it. But then a lot of people started to complain and say, this isn't what they wanted. Why am I doing it if no one wants it? And then someone actually threatened me and says that if I go to one of these cookie places, they're going to show up and beat me up.
Okay. I mean, and that scared you? Oh,
Now,
damn, that's a
obviously,
good
that
one.
was fake, and no one's ever going to do that. The people who fucking say this stuff online are insanely, cowardly wimps who just hide online. That's who they are. That's why they say this kind of stuff.
That's
Mark my
hilarious.
fucking words.
That's fucking hilarious.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
coming
gonna
for
find
you.
out who the fuck you are.
Yes, young
Yeah.
Cole, anyone who supports me gets people harassing them, whether it's video comments, whether it's social media posts, whatever it is, just ignore it.
Oh,
The best way to handle online
well, how has that worked for you though, Phil? Because you seem to not ignore what people say to you, because you're always going off about somebody being a moron, a retard, a mouth drooler, a dumbass, and all these things because they made a comment about you, your wife, your spending habits, poor Jasper Kitty. I mean, and you just fall for it hook, line, and sinker. And I even heard about the supposed thing with Keemstar. How he's supposed to be on Lolcal Live and then decided to back out of it the last second. Definitely going to make a video on this because with threatening exactly. What's up, VLX? Good to see you, man. How you doing tonight? Saying they're cowards. Yeah, but this is coming from a guy, remember, who only leaves his house once a week. He's calling other people cowards when he only leaves his house once a week. And sometimes I find that hard to believe.
nonsense from morons is just ignore it completely, and then they go away because they have no response. What it is they're trying to goad you into a response because then they feel like they got some attention because they have no attention in their real life. So this is how they feel like they have some kind of worth or meaning. So if you just ignore them, they go away. If you respond and engage, they won't go away. They'll keep bothering you.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They put it right there. Damn.
Well, look who's back.
Oh, this is that person that gave him like $500.
Now, I already said
I heard about
before,
this
they didn't
one.
answer, so I'm going to publicly ask this right now. To this person who donated all this support yesterday, are you going to abide by the rules as is required like everyone else? Meaning you don't insult me, you don't
No.
insult others, and you're actually a positive force for the stream. Because if you're going to sit here and you're going to start spewing insults, I'm just going to ban you right now.
What the fuck is a positive force to the stream? Shouldn't it just be, you're just going to be a respectable member of the community? A positive force to the stream. Oh, okay. I got nothing. Gonna be a positive force to the stream, guys. I hope you're all a positive force. Be sure to support and be positive. That's all we ask for around here.
And save us all the time. Your money doesn't buy you immunity to act like an asshole here on the stream. So are you
the
behave,
guy,
or do
and
I
that's
ban you right
it.
now?
Yes, Biggie.
So that way we could just focus on the game because I've already had enough. Really? Well, they said I'm sorry. Are you sincere? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because you gave me $10.
So, okay, wait. So this dude gave you $500+ in one day, or 500 in one day, and gave you another $10 today. So essentially, this dude has bought his way into just being an ass and basically slamming you like he did yesterday, and you're okay with it because, well, you got $500 out the deal. I guess that's a win for you. The other guy's a fucking idiot. I mean, it's a dent, so dents are gonna dent.
But I'll warn you right now, your money doesn't buy you immunity to act like an asshole here on the stream. If you act up, I'm going to be very upset, and I'm going to waggle my finger at you like this on the stream. And that is a very, very serious matter. Let me tell you something. All right? All right, well, and for the record, everyone thinks that this guy, PPP's 600-pound gun, everyone thinks this is Iron Chef Sakai on a sock account. Like, literally everyone. Not only detractors, but like everyone, fans, everyone believes that I
mean, I don't give a shit who the guy is. He could be OIC. He could be OIS. I mean, he could be whoever the fuck he wants to be. It's the fact that it's funny when the other guy gave you a shit ton of money, you gave him the third degree and then banned him. Crimp. This guy comes along and does the exact same thing, and you were cool with it. So that tells me you weren't ICS, because the other guy got banned immediately. This guy didn't until he started making fun of you. But it still shows that you give him large absorbent amounts of money, he's okay with it.
ICS. But you got to abide by the rules. The moment that I see
Oh,
you
yes, he
breaking
does,
the
Piggy.
rules,
Yes, he
that's
does.
it. The wrath of God shall be struck upon you. All right. Rock bottom.
Yes, because that works so well, right? Right, Phil? It works so well when you ban people and they come back on a stock account like not even 5 minutes later.
Podcast at a $5 super chat and says if they can't charge back, then just take the money. People don't have to read it. Well, again, I understand that. You're right. You're absolutely right. And the thing is, I want people to understand that my streams are my place of business.
It says on the address, Phil Burnell, DSP Gaming. Now, wait a minute. I have never...
Look at his mouth right here. So look at it. Oh, I just caught that. Look at his mouth right here when he's talking.
The thing is, I want people to understand that
So you see his teeth.
my streams are my place of business.
His lips are fine. Like they're the normal position.
It says...
But right here, his lip is partially curled into his mouth. What the fuck were you on at this point in time?
Address, Phil Burnell, DSP Gaming. Now, wait a minute.
Like, it's like his bottom lip is trying to go into his mouth. Or like he's got something stuffed underneath his lip. Yeah, and you keep hearing that sucking sound when he goes to open his mouth.
I have never had a registered business, meaning DSP Gaming, my YouTube channel, even though it's trademarked, I do trademark it. It's never been a registered
Yeah, sorry,
business.
Daddy. I will misbehave
And it
again.
needs to have
Exactly.
a working, safe environment. We can't have a place where people think that they can
Probably
do
sent
whatever
an
they want
email
because
saying he
they're
was
throwing
going to
money
give Phil
around.
money.
The rules
Probably.
apply to everyone. Everyone needs to be safe. Everyone needs to be treated equally here. No favors, none of that nonsense where, oh, I bought
He's
my way into
mushmouth.
favor and shit
He's
like that. That
gay.
doesn't fly here, all right? So it's that simple. If I see it, you're gone.
Fox
Just like
McFox.
everybody
All right,
else.
what does he got to say?
Okay, everyone should be treated the same. So let's see what happens today. They just apologized. They said, I'm sorry. So let's see. Literally the entire group of people, and you know how many people watch my fucking streams and everything. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Everyone's going to have an eye on this guy and see what he says today. Fox McFox at a $5 super chat says he
Okay, Fox McFox. Let's see what this idiot has to say.
already broke the rules. He said every detractor meme in chat yesterday, but money gives him a pass. No, I just asked him outright, called him out, and he apologized.
So you gave him a pass. Do you not understand what Fox McDented Fox is saying there? Other people have been banned for less. This dude said every detractor meme imaginable in that short time before he was banned, and he's back. And you're cool with it. So the money gave him a pass, Phil. Oh, okay.
What would you like me to do? Put his balls on the coals? Should I have him walk up on broken glass? You know, he said
No, Phil, you don't seem to get it. I mean, Fox McFox is dented. That's just already out there. But he's pointing out the hypocrisy, Phil. That you have banned other people for less, and they have never been able to come back. This dude gave you a shit ton of money. You banned him, then unbanned him. He's back in chat the next day. Gave you $10, and you're like, all right, you gave me $10 to apologize. It's cool. Yeah, money. Exactly. What's up, Ramen? Money gives you protection. Exactly.
he's sorry, so let's see if he's for real.
The shout outs. There's one final thing I will say. It's a running thing that I've been saying for many years. I'll say it again this morning. Okay?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this overlay? I know this is a detractor overlay. God damn, that's a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, money talks. Money
What do I do?
talks.
Ah, that's DDM. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Now, guys, please support the stream. Right now, we are at 41 bucks to support out of the 150 goal. We still have 2.5 hours left, but momentum has completely stalled. We haven't had much support at all. All right. Please, let's get.
You have $41. That's support, Phil. Oh, that's right. I forget. In your mind, you have to hit 150 plus every stream. My bad.
Some for GTA. There you go. The blimp says, same thing happened to me.
76
You're
right
completely
there.
right. You ignore it. Make sure you have no socials attached to your YouTube account or anything public. These people are crazy. They came at me a couple years ago because I enjoy a streamer. They don't. It's crazy behavior. That's right. You put nothing on the internet because if you do, if you get one crazy asshole, one who is obsessed with you, who doesn't like you for some reason, it doesn't even have to be a good reason. They could just be crazy. You have given them an insane wealth of information that they can now use to mess with your life.
That's not true. Because you can also have an account that's not tied to your YouTube, and they can still find out who you are on your socials. You know, pictures, key phrases or words you like to say, things like that. So people can still find you. I mean, hello, people have found your fan base's fucking Facebook. That has nothing tied to their YouTube. Has nothing tied to their Twitter. Has nothing tied to their Twitch. But they still found them. What's up, Mal? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Maybe
Thanks for the fish,
99.9%
Mal.
of people on the planet would never care and ignore you, but there may be one asshole or one crazy idiot. Okay.
Yeah, and if it is, you can just block them. The block button exists on most platforms for a reason. I'm not saying it's going to stop them from coming at you, but you know, it gives you just a brief moment of silence. You don't have to hear them. You don't have to deal with them for that brief moment in time. And you know it's going to be them if the second account that comes at you is saying the exact same things as the first account, and that's the only person that has beef with you. So the block button works. It's there. You can use it. Again, you like what you like, but you have to deal with what comes with it.
Okay? That's what you got to be careful of.
Oh, Mal, I forgot to make the thing for you. Oh,
it's reality.
I have to...
It's just that we were in
damn
internet's
it.
infancy when all these things started being created, this Facebook and all this shit. Now, 20 years later,
Wait.
now we have an entire...
Infancy, Phil? Infancy. You know, like Facebook and all that was made in like the early 2000s, right? The internet has been a thing for years. We are beyond, internet infancy. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Now, if you were talking about Twitter, I might say you got a point. Because Twitter is still relatively young, even though that was like 2010, 2011, maybe 2009.
entire generation of fucked up people who are doing messed up things on the internet, and people are getting shocked. Oh, this is happening to me. That's happening to me. Yeah, because we didn't prepare ourselves for this digital age of like chaos.
No. Let me stop interrupting.
And harassment. We didn't. There's not even people who are monitoring stuff to stop it, right? Like there's no...
Because you can't, jackass. You can't. You cannot build an entire task force whose sole job is to find out who is making fun, harassing, or whatever other people online. The job would never be finished. Because somebody's always saying something they don't like about somebody or a thing or an event or a game or a comic book or a piece of media in the world today. This isn't the UK where if I turn on the UK and said, oh, Philip Philip is a cunt. Next thing I know, I'm getting a fine and arrested by the UK police. Is that what you want? Because you've said shit yourself that would get you fined and or arrested online, Phil. Guess what? When you sit there and call people retards and mouth droolers on stream, Phil, that in the UK you would get a fine or arrested for it. Is that what you want? Now, there should be maybe a small task force for the most egregious of crimes online. Like people who end up going the route of the suicide because of people. I understand that one. But if I just call you a fucking dumbass online, you can ignore me. You don't have to respond to me. And I'm sorry, as you said, we're in the digital age. We are at the point now that most kids, teenagers, and young adults know more about the internet than their parents and the powers that be that run the country. So what you're really trying to say is you were waiting for the government to catch up to everyone else. It is a fruitless endeavor, but the SP would have the same rule he would. Yeah, exactly.
No cops you can call to get that to stop. They could just do it and get away with it. So,
and you just go ahead and keep blocking them. Just like you have blocked many of the detractor. But that still hasn't stopped you from reading the comments online. Somehow you're still able to read people's comments that you have blocked. And you'll go on your little Copecast complaining that people online are calling you stupid, retarded, faggot, and all this shit online. And you'll be like, I don't get why they're able to do that. Well, wait, you got them blocked. And the people show a picture. DSP Gaming has blocked you. So you're actively going to these people's Twitter handles to read what they're saying about you. That's really smart, Phil.
yourself a huge favor if you're watching this right now. Make sure if you're on the internet and you're doing anything public, you have an online game account, you have a chat account on YouTube or on Kick or on Twitch, you use Instagram,
hey, I see.
You use X, whatever it is. Do not put your real life information in it. Do not link it to anything that can be tied to you, your name, your...
Again, Phil, that doesn't work considering people are still able to take a person's screen name or their Twitter handle and they are able to backdoor and find them through some sleuthing on YouTube, on Facebook, on Instagram, on all them sites. They're able to find people because that's what people can do. You don't seem to understand the links people will go through if they really want to find you. That's why I always say, when people say, oh, I'm trying not to have my information leaked online, the only way to do that is to never be online. Because the moment you're online, if somebody really wants to, they can find out your information. We're always hearing about sites getting hacked. Sony, Xbox, Microsoft, even though I know Xbox is owned by Microsoft. Facebook, YouTube, PayPal, Steam. All these sites that have your personal information gets hacked. And people are able to find out your name, your address, your card information, your social security number, all that shit. There is nothing sacred on the internet. If somebody wants to find you, they're going to find you.
Your address, where you work, your friends, your relatives, you have to separate. Because these people are fucking nuts. They're not like you and me. They don't have lives. They just...
Phil, you don't have a life. First, let's just stop the bullshit right there. You don't have a life. We watch your life the majority of the day. And then the parts we don't see, 9 times out of 10, you tell us about what you're doing. So you have no private life. You don't even have a life. You come on stream, you beg for money 5 hours at one part of the day and 3 hours another part of the day. And you talk about how, oh, I'm happily married or I'm doing what I want to do. No, you're not. Because you have to keep saying that to people. The more you keep saying you're happily married and happy relationship and all, you're not. because that would show. It would show with the positive stories you tell us about your wife. It would show if you had good things with your family. You telling us, oh yeah, I talked to my mom and dad today, or I talked to them yesterday. It was great. We talked about the A, B, C, and D. Or, hey guys, I'm gonna be a little late because I'm talking to my parents, or I'm helping my wife with something, you know, blah, blah, blah. You don't do any of that. You don't even end the stream early to go be with your wife. Like, if Icy was here and was like, hey Ice, I want to do something, would you mind ending your stream a little early today? I'm ending the stream a little early today. You know, I've seen many streamers sit there and do that. Where they'll be like, hey, my partner needs me, or I'm going to do something with my partner. Peace. You don't.
Sit there on the internet. That's their life. Is their virtual self is their self all the time.
Exactly, Greedy. He doesn't even like his wife's cooking. Yet he sits there and says he does. But it's like every time we look up, you're sitting there saying how she done fucked up a meal. Well, you're trying to say it's not her fault, but she's the one cooking it, so it's her fault. Let me ask the question. Am I currently doing this at the moment since Phil always says I have no life? Exactly. Like, we don't sit here and talk about Phil or do things about Phil 24 hours a day. Now, are there people that do? Probably. I'm not going to say there aren't. There probably are. But most of the detractors I know of don't do that. Hell, I spent most of my day playing fucking Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous today. Icy had to tell me to stream because I kept playing the fucking game. This is the difference. He will never... Oh, talking to... My bad. You're talking to Greedy Piggy.
To get a rise out of someone is exactly what they need to feel like they lived today. Otherwise, they don't exist. So let me fuck with people today, and as soon as they respond and they post in a chat that they got harassed, I feel good about myself. That's how broken these people are. And it's not one or two. There is a generation of people that are now being raised like this.
No, that is incorrect, Phil. Because people are going to act the way they feel and or want. I could sit there and say if I had a child, I could tell my child to not be a bully all I want. Is that going to stop him from being a bully? I would hope so, but it doesn't mean it will. Like, they're still going to act the way they act. Now, some of them, yeah, they won't do it. That's not the case for all of them.
Okay? We have to be very careful now. Us normal people. Frog in my throat.
God, that's so fucking disgusting.
Have to be very careful about how we behave on the internet. All right? So, I apologize.
Okay, here's the thing, Phil. You act like an asshole, people are going to say something about it. You do some weird shit, people are going to say something about it. You know, that's just the way of the world. Why do you think nobody outside of lolcows wants to deal with you? You know, you sat there and remember what you said. Maximilian's boring. Justin Wong's boring. Asmongold's boring because they didn't want to interact with you. They didn't want to do anything with you because they know the stigma that comes with you. They know the type of person you are. See, you sit there and fake the positivity when all they have to do is go back to your own streams and see what you're really about. They hear you breaking down and crashing out over dumb shit. They see you constantly begging. They sit there and see how you just shit on Street Fighter, even though you keep saying that's your favorite fighting game, but you're constantly shitting on it. And how you sit there and say Street Fighter 6 is boring. So, what kind of conversation could you, Justin, Maximilian, or anybody else in the FGC really have? Are you going to sit there and bore us to death by talking about back in 2005, 2006, when you were 4th place Evo? Like, is that all you're going to sit there and talk about? That's not a conversation. Nobody's going to give a fuck. And the main question is still going to be asked, well, did you ever win one? And what's the answer going to be? No, I never won one. Then there's no point in talking to you. His actions are the reason why people want nothing to do with him. He's only upset detractors are showing his actions. Exactly. That's all it is. Like, if I did something stupid, I expect people to laugh at me for it, especially online. Like, all the fuck-ups I did in Mega Man Zero. Chat was fucking laughing their asses off at me because I just kept failing so miserably. Not gonna get upset about it. I played poorly. The shit was funny. That's it. End of story. But you, Phil, you blame the game. It's the game's fault. The game is stupid. The game is this. The game is that. And you run around and say, "Oh, well, it's my shtick. It's my shtick." Okay, so let's take a step back and say, sure, this is your shtick. Well, if it's your shtick, and if it's causing this type of reaction from the general populace, Phil, maybe you want to get away from that shtick. Maybe you want to put something more positive out there. Since you're talking about your streams are positive and relaxing, maybe you should put that out in your gameplay. You know, you sit there and say, "Oh, I'm not going to sit here and kiss a game's butt because I don't like this thing about the game." No one's saying you got to kiss a game's ass. It's all in how you talk about it, how you address it. What's up, Lupin? How you doing? What's up, Dunce? How you doing? Good to see both of you. You got my stream notification? Nice. Good to know they're working.
That any kind of crazy shit would ever happen to anyone who watches my content, to anyone who has supported my content. And I appreciate that you did support. But now is the time to be careful, vigilant, and to not give them what they want. The moment
Careful and vigilant. Are we running some holy crusade against the detractorverse? All right, Dents, listen up. The detractor army is vast and they outnumber us 10 to 1. But it's time to be vigilant. No, put Jade down and put him back in the wheelchair. We need to mount the repeating crossbows on there. Like, no. Your fans get made fun of simply because, well, they support you. That's it. That is it, right then and there. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. And guess what? 9 times out of 10, people still don't give a shit about them. They might make fun of them for a little bit and then they move on. That's it.
moment you even bring it up in a public setting, you've given them exactly what they wanted.
Oh, he's talking about people. Jeez. The fuck are you shooting at?
What happened? Oh my god!
Good job, idiot.
I accidentally grazed the Y button. I'm serious. I accidentally, as I was moving and aiming, I just accidentally like tapped Y and he flew out of the helicopter.
So you hit the Y button. You caused your own death.
I gotta do the whole mission over.
Yes, because you died.
You've got to be kidding me.
What's kidding, Phil? You fucked up. You fucked up. You hit the button. You dove out the helicopter and you died. Plain and simple.
I've got to do the whole mission over now with no ammo. What the fuck? Gee, thanks for the great checkpoint.
And this is why there's yellow paint in video games. Because you're the one screaming about fucking checkpoints every 5 steps in a video game. This is why a lot of the newer generation of people cannot handle a challenge in a video game. Because people like you, why is the checkpoint back here? Why was there no checkpoint? You fucked up. Your whole job is playing video games for a living. Okay, there's no valuable time here. Your job is playing video games. That is what you do. That is what people give you money to do. That is what YouTube and Kick pay you to do. So you bitching about having to restart a section of a video game is quite utterly retarded. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? Yep, the catch up. So he didn't press the Y. Yeah, he's like, I grazed over the Y button. It's like, so you pressed it. Yeah, they've made games dumber, and they continue to make games dumber. Man, I play a lot of games back then, today, and don't complain. Like, it's different when you playing like Elder Scrolls, Rogue Trader, Wrath of the Righteous, games like that, because you can manually save. You can save wherever you want. These games, it does not take that long to get back to the section you lost at. Last 2 weeks, his asshole made 3K. Oh, I know.
And also no body armor. I have no ammo and no body armor.
Because you decided to drive to the location and not rearm yourself or purchase body armor. Again, whose fault is that? That's certainly not the game's fault, because you had to drive to the mission location. So you had to bring yourself physically to the location to start this mission, and you decided not to rearm and get body armor. But that's the game's fault. Okay.
What a fucking stupid game. Oh, stupid fucking game. Okay.
I lost the man that Robert was there.
And then you sit there and you have auto aim.
I can't stand this shit.
Dimitri got away.
Yeah, Phil.
Guys, forget it. I'm serious. I'm not doing it. I'm done. I can't do it. I don't have ammo to do it. I'm done. I had no idea that was going to happen. Fuck this. We're just going to play the DLC. I'm serious. I'm not going to waste an hour doing this.
He rage quit
completely dumb. I didn't fuck it up.
What?
The game is just being stupid. Fuck this. Let's go. I'm serious. Just cancel this fucking ending. Go watch the ending for the other 2 times I beat the fucking game, and we'll go do the DLC. This is delaying.
Holy shit. Do you really rage quit the ending of the game from your own stupidity? Please tell me you went ahead and beat it.
Bullshit. I'm just not wasting time on it anymore. I'm not. Because what just happened is not supposed to happen. What's supposed to happen is you go into that courtyard and you fight them, and then you chase Dimitri and you have a showdown. The cops aren't supposed to alert like that. So the cops randomly alerted out of nowhere, and then it fucked the mission up. There was no way. I had no hell. There was no way I was going to get through all of those cops and then get to Dimitri. I was going to die. So I'm fucked. The only way you can do this, you have to have full armor, full health, full ammo on everything, and do one perfect run all the way through.
You don't have to be perfect, Phil. You just have to be smarter. That's it.
Without having issue. So by me using the helicopter guns, which is a trick you don't need to ever use them, and to actually accidentally graze Y, that's it. There's no...
You hit the button, Phil. To only graze Y? Yeah, you hit the button. The game didn't just say, get your ass out of here, boy. No, you hit the button. Your finger pushed the button to jettison your ass out the helicopter. That's on you. That's not on the game. That is on you.
Point. I've already seen the fucking
Hey, Will
ending
Swade, how
times.
you
I'm not
doing?
it. I'm serious. I'm putting my foot down. The ending is stupid because it's glitchy like that. You have dumb things that happen, and you got
Glitchy? Glitchy. When I beat it, I didn't have an issue beating it. I had no issue beating this game. When I died, I restarted. Plain and simple.
to redo the whole mission from the start. I want to see the fucking DLC, and I'm tired of waiting.
Fuck it. Next game.
I'm sorry that the last mission is messed up. I'm not. We did half an hour. I'm done. I want to do the DLC today. I'm not wasting any more time on this. Seriously. I've beaten it twice on camera. I've probably beaten this 10 times total. I'm not wasting.
No, you just said you beat it twice on camera. So where did the extra 8 times come from? So now we just adding on fucking completions that didn't happen. You just said you beat it twice on camera, and then your follow-up a split second later is I've beaten it 10 times. Okay, Phil.
Wasting time on this mission because they fucked it up and it's wonky. All right? All right. So it's not me, it's the games. You understand what I'm trying to say to you now? This is the state of the industry at this point. Oh, really? A verified...
Can you please drink pool water? What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Yo, Yo, can someone please type !beam in chat? Oh, damn.
YouTuber just came in and asked me to drink pool water. How about I report you to YouTube for telling someone to harm themselves on YouTube? You think they're going to like your verified status after I showed that you said that on YouTube?
Thank you, Icy.
Oh.
You think YouTube likes verified
don't tell me
members
it's not
telling
gonna
other
work.
people to harm themselves?
Oh, it didn't fucking work.
That'd be
God damn
interesting.
it.
Want to see what happens?
Why are you not working?
Because I have it right here on screen. I can capture. I can send it.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, Phil. You think they're gonna give a shit? It's like you're that much of a bitch. Oh, damn it! I forgot to sign in the YouTube. God damn it! So you're that much of a bitch. Oh my goodness!
It right to them. How'd you like that? You're gonna come in my stream and say dumb shit like that? How about you kiss my ass? What's wrong with pool water? There's chlorine in it. It's poison. If you drink pool water, you can die. You're not supposed to drink
What's up,
pool
G
water.
Million? Yeah. If you just drink like a whole fucking glass, you know how many people accidentally swallow pool water, Phil? Like it's not like it's just gonna straight up X you out immediately. I mean, the guy, he shouldn't have said it, but I'm still gonna laugh that he said it. Obviously, he doesn't give two shits, Phil, that he came in your chat and said it. And what's the first thing you say? You can't even stand on business. You bitch out. It's like, well, how you feel if I send this to YouTube? Because you're telling someone to go harm themselves. Obviously, he didn't give a fuck if he told you, Phil. How about you stop being such a bitch? Cruise Phil has never been in a pool. What's up, I am no one. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, and he has 1.9 million subs. Oh, that's really good.
Oh, so you looked him up immediately. You looked him up immediately just so you can see how much bigger he is. And he's way bigger than you.
You really want to play with fire? You come to my channel and say shit like that to me.
Look, okay, so you're still okay, Phil. So you're still threatening him now. So you're threatening him and trying to leverage that over him by saying you're going to report him to YouTube and let's see how smart you are. Then fucking do it. If that's how you feel, fucking do it. And let YouTube handle it, Phil. You know, but you're trying to play this tough man card. Well, I'm going to go to YouTube on you. I'm going to go to YouTube on you. How do you like it? I wish, I don't know if dude would respond to that, but I'm going to say I wish dude would respond with like, I give a fuck. I wish that was dude's response. I don't know what he responded with, if he responded at all.
Wow.
Is the most fucked up, disrespectful, pussy shit a person could possibly do, and I will never ever respect
at
someone
least you got
who ever acts
37.
like that ever on this planet.
All right, come on. That's it. Now we're going hardcore into it. Let's hit
So Phil is begging people to get him drunk is okay, but asking him to drink pool water is bad. Yeah, exactly, no
the
one.
goal. We're at 116. I'm about to turn the stream off. How do we get that far and we're not going to hit the goal? We want to hit the goal so we can do DSP tries at Katsu Burger this week. Let's get some support right now. Let's get...
Phil, you just had to give you $500 plus. You had, I think, $800 on that stream to eat that stupid ass calorie mate. And here you are begging again. Because as GTG said, you are literally begging to eat food. You are begging for food money.
Get a sub on Kick, a super chat, and a tip, and a membership. Let's go. Come on. And it doesn't have to be...
All right, so remember, Dunce, this is the same dude that sat there and got upset because one of his orders he put to leave it at the door. He got mad because the person was asking him to come downstairs to physically take his order. And Phil got pissy about that. That the dude wanted him to take the meal, or I think his order, from his hand. It might have, actually, I think it was food. And he got pissed. He's like, I said it to just leave it at the door. Just fucking walk and grab the meal. Like, this dude is so hell bent on not meeting people that that's what he's doing.
Giant. Just a little bit on each. We can hit this goal right now. We absolute legit can. I'll case in point. One person contribute right now. Go ahead. Anything. And I'll show you. We'll hit this
he
goal.
wanted it.
All right, come on. So no one. We're not going to get that one contribution to get the momentum going.
Again, Phil, like, not everybody, they're not there to just give you money. Like, that is not what people are there for. They are not your bank account. Like, dude, come off of it. All right, what is this one? All right, what's the other one I got right here? Here we go. So now we're going back in time.
Take my shit back right in the middle.
He got hurt. Probably just covering his ass. Exactly.
When I jumped, it dropped my kick entirely.
You hit him right there. Wait, so, okay. Remember how he always got pissed about people rolling? Look at what he's doing. He's side switching, which is all that roll is doing, is side switching. But Phil bitches when other people do that to him. And this is the third throw.
Didn't do that. Are you kidding?
What are we doing, Phil? There you go.
Huh? In the middle again of me doing a combo, it drops the combo and she gets
It didn't drop the combo. It didn't drop, Phil. You did the kick. So you did the jump. And they recovered and blocked. And then you didn't even hit them. That next attack didn't hit. It went right over them.
Huh? In the middle again of me doing a combo, it drops the combo and she gets a fierce punch.
They didn't drop the combo.
Jumping roundhouse low short. The game took it back.
It didn't take it back, dumbass. You missed. Like, you missed. So that hit, block, right there. The attack went over them.
Huh? In the middle again of me doing a combo, it drops the combo and she gets a fierce punch. It's a guaranteed combo. Jumping roundhouse low short. The game took it back.
It rips. Oh, he ripped again on stream? Ew.
Jesus.
That's like the, what was it? The thing he said, was it today? I saw it on Twitter. I think it was I think it was today on Twitter. That he sat there. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. Don't hold me to it. It's one of them 2 days. Where he sat there and said that detractors better hope he doesn't run out of money or run out of contributions or funding from his stream, or he's suing detractors. He should have never said that, because guess what? They can take that shit to court and use it against him and get his shit thrown out immediately. Yeah, he doesn't hit confirm. So throw. Throw again. Oh, it's today. Okay.
I can't move. I'm frozen.
I'm frozen.
I can't, dude, I won't block. Are you kidding?
I mean, you were blocking at first, Phil. Yeah, you landed and got kicked. You had to recover, Phil. There's recovery frames needed first. So you're blocking, and then you got punched in the face there. So let's see. Let's see. Okay, so you went for a kick, a low kick, and got hit. One more time. Right there. Blanca's foot's still out, as you can see. And dude's fist is through his face.
I can't, dude, I won't block. Are you kidding me?
You've been blocking. And you jumped.
Dude, this is ridiculous. I can't block on reaction. It fucking drops it every time. Every time he
Kirby slips up and assaults Billy Mitchell. Oh, I've been seeing that.
The little hop. When he does it, I either try to switch block to high or do a move to blow through his little hop attack. It literally just freezes me in low block position.
Yeah, he got counter hit. It shows across the screen as counter hit.
Like, come on, I have to be able to react to the little hops. Nothing.
Dude,
Nothing.
I just can't do it. I can't win. I
I can't do it. Can't do it. Alright, so they're still going at it.
Where's my block?
Oh, the miss. So
I
Phil,
didn't do that. I tried to hop. That's what it gave me.
and then you both counter. Oh, I didn't. Wait, what?
Didn't want to jump.
Oh, I didn't want to jump. Okay, so you're admitting fault there, right, Phil?
I did a jump kick. It doesn't give me the kick. It drops the kick, so I lose.
Wait, did it? Wait, hold up. No, you started it, but his was
I
faster.
did a jump kick. It doesn't give me the kick. It drops the kick, so I lose.
Yeah, you lose.
It's so bad. So fucking bad. It's like I lose because the game is dropping half of my fucking inputs.
Now I want to point out this is the same thing he said for Street Fighter 6. This is the same thing he said for Tekken 8. The game is always dropping the moves, no matter what game he plays. He has said this in single player games that the game dropped his inputs. In a single player game.
Literally half of the inputs I put in don't come out. So I can't do anything. I can't even get hit strings.
Incredibly unobservant, very slow to react, and I have no excuse for it. I have absolutely no excuse for it. I'm just bad.
I was definitely hoping he was going to press a button there and I was going to get a full super combo.
Well, he didn't.
Happen.
Oh, and that thing right there too. So this right here, the spinning bird kick, he picked that up from fighting Justin Wong. He wasn't doing this repeatedly until he fought Justin Wong.
I was definitely hoping he was going to press a button there and I was going to get a full super combo.
Exactly
It did
correct.
not happen.
Go for broke. Fight.
Dude's doing good with his guards.
Nothing's working. No blocks. Oh my god.
You rolled right into that, Phil.
Literally nothing would block in the corner. He just hit me like 7-8 times in a row when I was blocking. It just
And that's on you, Phil. That happens. You have matches like that where that happens, where nothing you press works. I've had that happen plenty of times.
stopped working. It all together as if I never was holding back, even though I wasn't even releasing back. It was like hit, 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 hit.
So you're saying you're being exposed by this one fighter?
And making excuses like a whining, crying, tear-eyed baby.
Alright, what's going to be the issue here? Look, here we go. Throw like hell, Brunel.
What?
Ooh. Damn, Phil.
Jesus. What a fucking pain this game is online.
Look. For a game he didn't even play competitively back in the day, he's sitting here complaining that it's a pain online.
Ugh.
And you have no health, so let's see how this goes.
Right.
How's it feel, Phil?
That was Wake Up level 1, or level 3 super. Wake Up level 3 super. Nothing drops it. Blanca does not have invincibility on the electricity. So that should have went right through and did a giant half 50% counter hit damage. Doesn't give me the super.
Oh, wait, let's see. I mean, you just got up, and I don't think you would have had time, Phil.
That was Wake Up level 1, or level 3 super. Wake Up level 3 super. Nothing drops it. Blanca does not have invincibility on the electricity. So that should have went right through and did a giant half 50% counter hit damage. Doesn't give me the
Fighting
super.
games, this makes me wonder.
It's so bad. It's so fucking bad, dude.
So let me stretch, guys. Please support classic fighting games. We're at $12.
More begging,
12 bucks
more
so far
begging.
tonight. That's awful. Let's do better than that.
Well, you're not owed anything, Phil. Just as I am not owed anything. Again, if people decide to tip, decide to super chat, decide to become a member, gifted membership, all that, that is up to them. That means they enjoy what is being put out for them or the stream, and they enjoy what's being done on the stream. You can't sit here and demand that they just give you money for simply existing. But that's what you do. At the end of the day, and I have said this time and time again, you play the game like someone that is just sitting there playing the game because they have nothing else to do with themselves at that moment in time. That's how you play games. You're not talking to the chat. You're not holding a conversation. You're not saying why something missed. You're not giving insight to the game. Nothing. When I went over your Metal Gear Solid Delta playthrough, the part 1, I was sitting there telling chat what you could be doing in the game. This is an old game. And I'm still remembering the time I played it when it came out and beating it. And how a lot of that information is still relevant. Because it's the same game. Just with a fresh coat of paint. So that means the tactics I used back in the day will still work when I play it again.
Yeah, please, let's get some more support. Wow. How about more than just one super chat and one tip? It would be great to get something. And every single person, oh, that's e-begging. That's not begging. That's advertisement.
There she is, Leona. Sorry, Leona is like my favorite Metal Slug character. Her followed by I think it's Ralph. I think it's Ralph.
What? It showed it and it took it away.
No, I think it was a miss. It was a miss. It didn't take it away. That somehow missed. Let me see if I can catch it. Oh, wait, no.
What?
Yeah, because he backed up. He was backing up. Yeah, he was backing up, which actually works in Street Fighter 6. So this tactic clearly works even back then with this game. It's a stutter step.
What? It showed it and it took it away. What the fuck? What? Took the combo away.
Took combo away.
Can't do anything. I was frozen. I pressed the button. Fuck this lag. This guy's fucking ridiculous. I did a move. It dropped it, and then he gets a throw. It literally dropped the
What's
move
up, Detractor? Detective Detractor, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Bauer, oh, that's right. He's in Bison in this version. you gonna do, Phil? What you gonna do? Oh man, he's showing you up, Phil. Phil, he's showing you up. Do something, hit him. There you go.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, you stopped it though, Phil. Oh, Phil, making a comeback. Dun 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 dun. Oh, yep. Phil's gonna show you how it's done.
What?
Oh!
Roll throw, and my kick passes through his body. My kick is
Damn.
again roll.
Let's see. Roll throw. All right, so that. Oh, he came forward and then just slams you. Like, dude, you were up in the air and came down. Right there.
What? Again, roll throw, and my kick passes through his body. My kick is timed to punish the roll, but the rollback netcode rewards the roll throw button masher. But it's basically.
Wait, so but it only works for them, Phil. It doesn't work for you. It only works for them, is what you're telling me. It only works for your opponent. It will never work for you because the Cannon brothers know you're playing. The network knows it's you, and they already have you on the top of their shit list to fuck over every single time, is what you're telling me. It will never favor you. Never. Got it.
Basically said was my kick never came out.
Doing
Because my
good,
kick
just
was there
catching up
to
on
stuff him,
from streamers
and it
because
erased
I
my kick from the game and
had
gave
the
him
time too
master
much to
throw.
get in the snore tech. I hear that, man. Me, I won't lie. I spent most of my day eating pizza and playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Icy had to basically kick me off the game to start streaming. But she's doing what she should. Like, get your ass on there and stream. It's like, yes, ma'am.
Now, by all means, feel free to support the stream while I'm doing this, since we had almost.
What's up, bad boy?
During the fighting game segment.
How you doing, man?
Please, I would love to get some support.
Bill's currently at $126 waiting for a whale Mary so he can clock out. Of course he
everyone.
is.
It's DSP, and it's time for yet another edition of DSP Tries It. Okay? We are actually doing something pretty awesome. We are going to be doing a flight of beers here on DSP Tries.
Flight of beers. What the fuck is a flight of beers? Isn't this just the taste testing of beers? Well, of course somebody's going to tip them. Remember, Phil has them trained. And they also know they have him by the balls, so they wait till the final moment to give him money. What kind of pizza? It was stuffed crust with some steak, some peppers, some onions, some cheese, and some pepperoni. Motherfucker was good. I won't lie. Better than waking down slowly. I get that.
Is it? This is an international flight of beers. This has been.
Oh, you're walking now? That's good.
Viewers, I said if you really don't want elephant pills,
Because I knew your ankle was fucked up for a minute.
Open it up. And
Our
it is
schedule's been
foaming up right
brutal,
away.
so instead of paying attention, I've just
poured it
been
all over
using
my leg.
Cliff Notes.
It's all
I
over my
get
legs
that,
right now.
man.
That's delightful.
Wait.
Open it up. And it is foaming up right away.
And you're...
Oh, I just poured it.
How?
Open it up.
How?
And
Yo, how are you doing this, Phil? You're not human. You're not human.
it is foaming up right away.
So he's in the glass, and then just decides to go further and spill it on himself.
Oh, I just poured it all over my leg. It's all over my legs right now. That's delightful.
Like, what the
I'm
fuck?
completely soaked in beer.
It gets worse. Oh God.
Let's give it a taste.
Oh shit. I need to grab that sound effect. I want to say that's from Resident Evil. It sounds like Chris screaming.
Devour.
That is tasty. It is very smooth, even though it is carbonated.
It's carbonated. This dumb son of a bitch just say that the fucking alcohol in a can is carbonated. Even though it's carbonated. Okay.
It's a very smooth, light carbonation.
A smooth, light carbon. Phil, it's in a can. It's not in a bottle. It's in a fucking can. Jeez, you're just... Okay. In the words of Lord Frieza from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, you're just saying things to make yourself sound smarter. You're just stupid.
It doesn't have any kind of a bite when you drink it.
It doesn't have a bite when you drink it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's the bite, Phil? Now I kind of wish I stayed playing fucking Wrath of the Righteous.
very smooth. Like a really smooth.
Oh my
sucker.
god.
But the flavor, it's actually a little sweet, a little bit on the sweeter side. It's not very bitter at all.
But you know what? You know what though? Out of all this, least my character or rogue trader got him some booty. I'll take that. That'll be the small victory out of all of this.
Like a lot of beers are very bitter beers. This is actually pretty, like it's very sweet.
The guy
Guarantee he would screw up
alcoholic or
a
something.
Guinness pour.
Goes
One of the easiest to do from a can. Oh, exactly.
take the sip and move on.
Exactly, ramen.
Our second beer.
Working tonight, ramen?
This is
Yeah, I can hop in Discord if you want.
Sing Ha. This is Thai beer. And,
Thai
it's like-
beer.
Devour.
Waste.
It was human booty. It wasn't even an actual love interest. I was just running around the bridge in my ship in Rogue Trader, talking to various crewmen, and I started talking to one of the women, and next thing I know, she's sitting there smiling and licking her lips and looking at the scar on my dude's neck. So I just told her, my quarter's 5 minutes. Sometimes you do, a Rogue Trader's gotta do what a Rogue Trader's gotta do. Alright.
Stronger. That is way stronger than the Carlsberg.
But he's trying to get the alien booty, though. He is trying to get the alien booty. It's just not working out.
And bitter.
The navigator is...
Okay. Oh,
She's playing hard to get.
and it has a weird aftertaste.
And I always looked at guys.
Polliner.
What? That caught me off guard.
Carlsberg, and it is way more carbonated as well. So stronger bubbles, strong carbonation, and bitter. Very bitter. Okay? Oh. And it has a weird aftertaste.
And I always looked at guys.
Polliner.
Wow. That's just so random. the random I look at guys super from Phil. Guinness pork crack. Oh, so I'd fuck it up because I've never done it. The only thing I've ever poured was the Pepsi Nitro, if you've seen those. I've poured those. You do have a piece of paper that lets you just do whatever you want. That is true. That's very true.
Polliner Municher, or Munchner.
Carbonated bubbles?
I wanted more head, but
Asian beer smells like weed.
The can's gonna spill. I would say this one has the thickest head of all three. Look at that.
The thickest head of all three. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to sit there. I can't make fun of the terminology because I don't know what the correct terminology is, but it just sounds wrong coming from his mouth.
And it might have the most combination of all three.
Carbonation. Here we go with the carbonation again. It's in a can. Of course, it's carbonated. It's in a fucking can, Phil. Again, this isn't out of a bottle. This is out of a can. Oh, very gay.
Excuse me. Did I enjoy Breakback Mountain movie? What the fuck is that, chicken man?
Wait, so this is the have you ever watched Brokeback Mountain? Phil, were you imagining you and John rolling around that flower field in Brokeback Mountain? No difference in the smell of weed and hops. Oh, of course he doesn't. Which actually, I'm glad you said that because it almost kind of proves he never did weed before. or
What
at
are
least
you
been around
talking
it.
about?
All right, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, trying to be a beer snob.
Devour.
Devour.
Mmm. That is delicious. But so far,
Okay.
that is my favorite of all three.
Okay, why? Why is it your favorite? Lay it on me, Phil. Lay it on me. Come on. Come on.
It has great carbonation. It's smooth, but has great carbonation. The head is good. It has great flavor.
I'm gonna have to steal Broside's thing here for a second. So, this is, Aishamoto or Broside interviews Phil, and Phil likes giving head. There you go.
It's a little on
That's the next one for you,
it's a little on the
Broside.
bitter side, so it's got a little of everything. I actually really like that one. Like Sapporo. Okay? The funny part about it is,
They
okay?
guess
the
weed
funny part
beers.
about
Some
Sapporo,
hops do smell
it's
like the
Japanese,
weed.
right? It's a Japanese beer. And you look at the bottle, and you want
Japanese beer. Okay.
to know what it says? It's brewed in the USA. I don't know if I'm gonna be in love with it. Let's find out. Ready?
Devour.
First year saying I don't like beer and I'm a liquor guy. Yeah. Great carbonation, great flavor.
I'll say this. I think this is actually better than the Singha. I think that.
Wait. He has 4 different glasses? So you dirtied up 4 glasses. All right, so okay, I'm not an aficionado or snob or anything like that. But far as I know, when you're tasting alcohol, you only put like a little bit in the glass and you drink it. And you're supposed to, I think, slosh it around your mouth a little bit and then gulp it down. Or I might be thinking about the harder alcohols. Never mind. Pay me no attention.
That Sapporo beats Singha.
Wine,
Very
thank you. See,
similar
Icy
beers, I
knows.
would say,
Icy knows I'm a dumb
but
fuck.
It definitely tastes a little bit bolder.
It's time to drink. So let's
Spit
get
it out,
going
really?
right now. All right, yeah, let's do it.
Wow.
Anyway, all right. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna have the one that I actually like. The Polliner is my favorite of all.
Devour. Sucks that the stream basically got no support.
Let's
Like,
see.
I've been here since 6:45.
Icy educated me on wine.
I made
See, there you go.
$28. So it is what it is. I think it's a combination of having it be Thursday night fights instead of Friday.
Beer flights are usually about 4 ounces. So it's not even that much. Okay. Usually do this at a brewery. Yeah. A brewery or like a tasting festival. Like I know where I know where I live at, not too far from me. Every now and then they'll do a wine tasting festival. Like, and I think it's only like $50 to get in. Like Randy Marsh.
Different kind of DSP tries. I never do DSP tries at night, right? So it sucks, but what can you do? I've had 2
Very
great drinks
sour
before this
ale.
one,
Oh,
so I'm not gonna
okay.
sit here and
Okay.
bitch about it. It's baby Huey Phil is crying over there.
Yeah, you
Very
are.
good.
You only made
Tomorrow
$28.
Is Mega Man Marathon 3.
Phil is lol mega density one. I mean, he is the king of the kingdom of the dents. The kingdom of dentum. He's the king, and he takes everything from his subjects, the dents, expects more from them, and when they're dying of hunger, he still turns around and demands more money from his dents, even when they've given him their last, and he still demands more, while the army of detractors, being led by Almighty Tevin on the hill with the siege rams and siege equipment and catapults and all, they're just sitting there chilling and laughing because he's killing his own kingdom off. I mean, he had Darish there sharing the bed, eating the food, making inappropriate comments to the queen, Cat, and some of his other loyal subjects. Jasper's trying to man the tower, looking out at the detractors, waiting for them to make a move, but Jasper can't do anything. It's real bad over there in the kingdom of the Dentum right now.
For every $100 of support that I raised today on stream, I'm going to take a shot.
This is on the lol.
I have several options for liquor that I can drink during today's stream.
They're a small
Like,
sample
they
that
are.
makes up in the total
I'll
of
get
2
the
to 3
bread.
drinks
Okay,
max.
so option
The
number
ounce
one
depends on the samples.
is this rum, which is
Oh,
called
I've done a flight
Lord de
of 10
Cognac.
beers in a
It's actually
brewery,
ridiculously good.
and they're 2
Like, I
ounces
never tried it
each
before, and I
because of
bought
the
it, and I
sample
started drinking it. I
size.
was like, oh my God, this
Gotcha.
is like
Okay.
incredibly smooth rum. It tastes
Smooth
great.
rum. What's
It's
up, Lags a
much
lot?
better
Good to
than
see you,
other rum
man.
That's like too strong or biting. It's a
The
very
army of
smooth
trolls
flavor. It's sweet. It's
grows by the day.
absolutely
Exactly.
okay.
And it continues to grow.
Humidor tequila. Now I've had this before on stream. As you can see, it's a bottle I've
Wait,
already
wait.
drank from.
Wait,
so
wait, wait a minute.
Humidor tequila.
Wait a minute. Look at... I'm actually now paying attention. I think Ramen was telling me about this last time I was speaking to him. What's up, G-Million? And I did not realize how,
Okay.
like,
So option number one.
like how small these bottles were. Like, I mean, I say small, limiting how much is already gone from them. Like, this rum, over half the bottle's already gone. So, either him and Kat are pleasure drinking, which, that's fine, whatever. Or, Phil's drinking a lot more than he's saying.
Which is called
Bill's
Lord de
drinking a lot more
Cognac.
than he's
It's
saying.
actually ridiculous.
Oh, most definitely.
Like, I never tried it before, and I bought it, and I started drinking it. I was like, oh my God, this is like incredibly smooth rum. It tastes great. It's
Oh, yeah, there's a
much better
lot
than
of them
other rum
popping
that's,
up.
like, too
A
strong or
lot
biting.
of them.
It's a very smooth flavor. It's sweet. It's absolutely delicious.
Sweet?
Okay. El
This son of a bitch almost finished the bottle and says he's an ex-alcoholic. This motherfucker is practically drooling. Oh, damn. Yeah, damn, they went in. Registered business. Yep, and that's why he had to pay the taxes. Yeah, he barely drank any of that and still owes 6 shots. Oh, yeah, he still, yeah. You're right, Lags a lot. He still owes 6 shots.
tequila. Now, I've had this before on stream. As you can see, it's a bottle I've already drank from.
Yeah, we can see you've already drank from it. It's almost gone.
So El Jimador tequila.
But I remember, if I remember correctly, Phil said he likes tequila anyway.
Which is quite good. It's also a very smooth tequila. I like it. So we'll have that as options. Bullet bourbon whiskey. Bullet bourbon. Okay. Pretty good stuff. It's, again, very smooth.
Again, bourbon, almost gone.
And great flavor. What do we have left? We have 99 pink lemonade.
Oh, then these little dollar drinks.
99 pineapples.
So we had the hard-hitting alcohol, and now we're showing you the baby stuff that you see. That you see a lot of winos get, or in my area, you'll see a lot of the homeless get because it's very cheap to buy.
99 black cherry. And 99 oranges. Okay.
Yeah, that's something you could down in one gulp.
Technically, those are even stronger than anything over there, but they're more like party shots. It's not high grade, you know.
High grade party. They're party shots. Nothing high grade. Oh, okay, Phil. Oh, okay.
Liquor or anything.
What do I think helped improve my drinking? Gee, let's see. A million things. Actually wanting to not be passed out drunk and actually being able to wake up in the morning and enjoy life.
A lot of people can get drunk and pass out and wake up in the morning and be fine, Phil. I've passed out drunk before, and I said I would never do it again, but I did it that night for I think because I was playing Killzone 3 with my buddy and his girlfriend. I died 32 times and only had 6 kills that game. I remember it because it was the most embarrassing thing. And I don't remember when we stopped playing. All I know is when I woke up, it was daytime. I passed out where I sat on my couch.
Like, you see, a lot, I told you guys, I had depression for a long time. And basically I would drink to get myself through the next fucking day. Yeah.
You had depression. All right, so let's go ahead and let's put that together, Phil. So you had depression. You made a shit ton of money on YouTube at that time, but your relationship had fallen apart or was falling apart, and nothing was bringing you joy. And instead of seeking counseling like most well-off Americans seem to do, you decided to turn to the bottom of a bottle. Yeah, that checks out.
It's a troll, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Can we get our first
always a
legit tip
shield.
of the day?
Maybe I'm
from
older.
someone
Maybe
who's
it's
not
because I
retarded?
really drink
And
liquor,
can we
but
get
most people keep
sub on Kick to get some support?
yeah,
from the kids?
most people keep something they really like. Like that's, I like strawberry daiquiri, and maybe once in the blue moon, I'll keep a giant sized bottle of strawberry daiquiri in the house, and then it ends up taking me like a year to drink it.
Viewers, that would be great. To be honest, this week has been one of the least supported streams on Kick, or weeks ever on Kick. Like, we have less, let me take a look. We have less than 50 subs on Kick all week. Holy shit.
Yeah, make it make
This is
sense.
actually
Exactly.
the slowest Kick week I think I've ever had. Hopefully we can turn that around today with the marathon. No.
Davhan says most parents these days are kids themselves. They haven't got a clue. Oh, I know. Most parents today don't parent at all. They do whatever they can do to avoid parenting, and they seem to complain. Oh, well, what? My whole life is supposed to be my kids. Can't I have my own life? Like this isn't fair. No, stupid. You had the kid. That's your life now. Like literally, when you have kids, you stop being the protagonist, and your kid.
This motherfucker said, when you have kids, you stop being the protagonist. You stop being the protagonist. I don't know how to take that. You stop being the... I gotta hear that again.
No, stupid. You had the kid. That's your life now. Like literally, when you have kids, you stop being the protagonist, and your kid becomes the protagonist. Now,
Kid becomes the protagonist. Wow, that's a lot to unpack right there. Oh man, do I even want to tackle this? Fuck it, let's tackle it. Sure, why not? Okay, first off, Phil, even when you have a kid, you are still in control of your life. Your kid is also part of your life. So that kid is still under your control. You gotta feed it, clothe it, change its diaper, everything else, wash its clothes, everything. Like little crotch goblin, this isn't special. Yeah, but Phil, there's no protagonist. There is no protagonist. It is just you are in control of your life, and now you're in control of the life of what you've given birth to, or crotch spawn of. So yes, you have to put a lot of your time into your child to make sure they're fed, get an education, turn out to be a decent person in the society, or to the best of your ability, because you can still do all that, and the kid still turns out like an asshole. These things happen. There is no protagonist, because a child or a kid or kids, depending on how you do it, is an extension of you. You're extending your life, quote unquote, through the child, because you already know you're going to die, and this child is a way of continuing you on, pushing your legacy on. And you're hoping they have their own legacy and become something greater than what you are. That is the thing about a child. You want your child to have a better life than the life you have. MC is not a thing that ever pops up into my mind when dealing with kids. What's up, Ramen?
Yo.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, Ramen.
This just shows his mindset and how he sees things. He is the main character. That's how he views the world.
Yeah.
And that's honestly sad. He's never developed past that narcissistic 12-year-old mentality that there are other people in the world.
Like, that's just crazy that he said that. Like, wow. So wait,
The
what?
best part of this guy is the fact that he says this weird shit, thinks it's completely normal.
Yeah, so then here's my question. What's up, Ziggy? Good to see you, man. How'd the stream end? I had to jet to start my own. So here's my question then. If we're gonna do this, is gonna sound a little bit morbid, but it is a question I would ask Phil. For with this statement, if your kid is now the main character, what happens if that kid perishes because of a disease or just some misfortune happens? Like, how does that work if the kid's the MC? Going by his logic.
Main character reverts back to me, dude.
You know, he probably would say that. I hear that, Ziggy. Like, I guess that would be the way he would think of it. Oh, well, guys, Cat and I's child didn't make it, unfortunately. So please give me money, guys. Come on, donate. Let's hit the goal so I can feel better about losing my child. But wait, so are you back to being the main character? And so then what is the dynamic with you and your wife? Are you both the main character in this relationship? Or is it just you still being the main character in this relationship? It's like so many questions.
Based on how he talks about women, he probably doesn't think they're the main characters either. They're just there to serve him.
You know, you're probably right. 9 times out of 10, you're probably right on that.
I'd be willing to bet he'd resent the child as well.
Yeah, in theory, I get what he was trying to say. However, it's terrible about explaining his position. That's the thing. Like, yes, the child becomes what you focus and care for, but not the main character.
Yeah.
All right, let me stick a crossbow in Junior's hands and send him out there to take down a wild bear. You're the main character. You got this. Believe in friendship like Naruto. You got this, you little bastard. Like, wow. Did I see in WPIG earlier with Phil's deranged 2007 post where he was saying he wasn't a no-life loser and was going to grow up and have a wife and kids, unlike the FGC no-load losers. Sorry, I didn't mean to bust out in y'all's ears like that. Well, I mean, I guess then Maximilian beat him to the punch, Justin Wong beat him to the punch, and a whole bunch of those other dudes then beat him to the punch. Like, okay. Well, call him monkey spank ever again.
Now you're just a side character. Do you get it?
I was
A side character. Phil, this isn't a movie. This isn't a video game. This isn't an anime. This isn't a book. This isn't any of those things. This is real life.
went to a comic book store one day with my parents, and the Wolverine figure was there. And I turned to my
This is the second
mother and
stage. He's
father
got a
and I said,
fat wife.
"Guys, listen, I want that action figure for my birthday. So, please, what I would ask you, I've never asked you to do this before.
Oh.
We know how rare that figure is.
This story.
We know we've been to stores endlessly and we've never seen it in the flesh. It's finally here in front of our faces. Please buy the figure now.
Exactly, detective.
Hide it from me for whatever, for months until my birthday, and give it to me on my birthday." And so, like, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks in a row, they still didn't buy it, right?
Okay.
Week 4, we go back.
Yeah.
It's gone. So my birthday came and passed, and guess what? My parents go, "We're very sorry, Philip, but we couldn't find the action figure." I said, "I told you to buy the figure. Why don't you listen to me? Like, it was such a no-brainer. All they had to do was buy it then. They could have hidden it forever. I would have never bugged them for it till my birthday. I knew I was going to get it on my birthday.
So then it wouldn't have been a surprise for your birthday if they had bought it for you. But see, there's a problem with this story too. I don't know if it's covered in this, but when Phil talked about this again later, or I think it was even this same bit right here, his parents ended up buying him that figure the following year, and his words was, well, I don't care for it now because it's late and everyone else already has it. So it wasn't even that he was going to appreciate the toy.
No, that whole story makes him unappreciative. And it was a second edition of the figure. It wasn't the first edition.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay. I knew he still got it later. I just didn't know which one it was.
Because they didn't buy it, I didn't get it. I did eventually get it, but it was
here we
the
go.
second run, and of course now it's a year later. Do you really think that something I wanted a year ago is as valuable as, you know, but then I was already starting to move into other stuff. And yes, I see someone asking in the chat, yes, my parents did have the money to buy it. They were just fucking stupid.
Okay. So you just wanted to be a spoiled little brat that needed to have your shit slapped in, is what you're saying, Phil.
That story makes him seem supremely ungrateful.
But you know what, though? That holds true even today with far as his streams are concerned with tips and whatnot.
Yep. He's always been an ungrateful child.
Yeah.
And his actions show that.
Yeah.
And he doesn't understand that his actions show that.
Funny how it all comes full circle.
That's what it means to reproduce. That's what it's supposed to be. Not, oh, I have kids and they just run off and raise themselves and I still have my life over here where I'm super important. That's not how it's supposed to be. But these people are fucked in the head. And
well, wait, these people, what people exactly? Because there's a lot of parents out there that do try to raise their kids. They try to discipline their kids and whatnot. But unfortunately, we live in a time and age where that's not possible all the time. Unless the parents stagger their work. One parent works in the daytime, one parent works at night, or if they're lucky, both parents can work in the daytime and get off at the same time their kids get out of school or daycare, and then they can spend time with the kid. But there's plenty of parents that are unable to do that, and they have to split it up so the kids don't get both parents throughout the day. They'll get one or the other. Because this isn't the 50s and 60s and 70s and 80s or even 90s where a mom could stay at home and the husband works, or we can flip it and the husband stays at home and the mom works. We don't live in that time anymore. Now, both people have to work unless they have a damn good job bringing in like 70 to 80,000 a year, or even possibly 100,000 a year. Go ahead.
That's still on some of the lower ends. I mean, we can get into
is.
the political climate of everything and how even one parent raising and one parent working wasn't a thing before the 50s. But I mean, the phrase "it takes a village" exists for a reason.
Yeah.
Sometimes kids are going to have an influence outside of their parents, and to be properly socialized, you should. So sometimes kids are just going to be fucked up. Sometimes the parents don't completely control how their kids turn out.
Can't count for everything.
Right. You can do your best, but sometimes people are just fucked.
Yeah. That is very true. But he doesn't get it. And I can say that because he's not around children. And he's not around people that have children.
Yeah, and he wasn't raised right either.
No. Like, I've been around lots of children through family. I've helped them with their children. So I see a lot of the things that go on with that. It's not easy. But Phil's over here, you know, like everything is sunshines and rainbows, or should be. And I get where he's coming from in a perfect world, but this isn't a perfect world.
Yeah. He's making criticisms of people that he doesn't, in situations that he doesn't understand.
Exactly.
He's
Hey,
never
Thyre.
walked people's shoes, and he's never had to make the decisions that some parents make.
Yeah. Like, and that is the sad thing. The very sad thing.
And don't have any feeling of maturity or responsibility anymore.
Now, on the other side of that coin, there are people just like he explained. There are those parents out there. And those kids sadly end up royally fucked up in the head, or they end up becoming part of the system.
They just want to keep doing like their single life fucking lifestyle while they have kids, which you can't fucking do. And that's why we have so many kids that are messed up in the head and doing messed up stuff.
Or they live in a bad community, which can also influence them heavily. They could be from a very good home, but still be heavily influenced by the community.
Yeah.
Why do you,
That's an overgeneralization as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the other one. It's not every kid, but how you always hear the term, "a pastor's child is the worst." Like it's the same thing. Like, Jesus Christ, Phil.
He's overgeneralizing a lot, and I don't think he knows any of the people he's criticizing here.
Yeah, he's doing that because who's going to say anything to him? He's not saying any names. He's just saying you people, but he's not specifying people or anything. He's playing it safe.
Piss.
And a lot of
That's
the homes
correct.
he's
Velvet
talking
Rope
about
says,
poverty.
On the other
is
hand, you
usually
don't want to be a
issue as
helicopter
well.
parent. You want to find
Yeah.
some kind of a balance. Exactly. You don't want to be ultra controlling of your kid because your kid needs to learn for themselves. If you literally dictate everything your kid does and you have so many limitations they can't make choice, then they'll never mature and learn, right?
That's like me, right? That's like me.
At the same time, if you're completely hands off and your kid has no boundaries whatsoever, how are they ever going to learn how to be a mature adult? How are they going to learn responsibility? How are they going to learn morality? They're never going to. So there is a balance, and it's tough.
So then what happened to you? Did your parents not give you boundaries? Or were they too controlling and this is your way of rebelling? I mean, going by those examples you're giving, where do you fall in place at? Because you're a bastard. You're not appreciative of anything. You say whatever comes to mind. And you think that everyone is supposed to be okay with what you're saying. So, which category you fall in, Phil? Help me understand where you fall in this category, or did you turn out perfect?
And that's why, like I said, when you become a parent, you're no longer
He got the worst of both
You now
worlds.
have to mold a new human to be a part of society.
Brainstorming ideas?
Responsibility
Hell
to
yeah,
make sure they
Vanguard.
succeed
That's
at
what's
that.
up.
If that kid turns out fucked up, if that kid becomes a criminal, that's your fault. You're the parent.
How is that on the parent though, Phil? What if the parents, I can say this because I know someone that went through this. The parents did everything they could for the child. They bought them clothes. They got them, a bike. They gave them chores around the house to do. They did all these things for the child. And the child still grew up and stole stuff and been arrested. Does that still fall on the parents, even though they did what they were supposed to do as parents? Does that still fall on them? Because their little boy is no longer a boy. He's a man making his own decisions. And these are the decisions that he decided to make. I mean, do we blame the parents for that? Or do we blame the kid for that? Or if the kid runs around bullying other kids, do we blame the parents? Especially if they're raising the kid to not be a bully, but the kid's still being a bully? Is that on the parents? So where is the line here, Phil? You're making a generalized statement, but there's zero thought into this. Again, you're just saying shit to sound smarter.
You should have stopped that. You should have prevented it, and you should have been more of a part of their life to the point where they weren't going to be, messing people messing up life for people.
Again, though, are you talking as the kid as a kid, or are you talking about the kid as a grown adult? Like, which one are you talking about, Phil? Because now you're really not making sense. Because at first it's like, oh, you're just saying the kid is messed up and that's on the parents. Okay, I can see where you're coming from, but there's still flaws in that. But now you're saying they're fucking it up for other people and they're an adult. So once you're an adult, Phil, you're making your own decisions. The parents have nothing to do with the kid once they're out of the house. Like, what? Where is the line here?
He doesn't know.
So, like, am I supposed to dig up the Unabomber's family and arrest them or call them pieces of shit because of what their son did when they could be appalled by it?
Should be people be calling Linda and Dave Burnell?
Yeah,
because
exactly.
Their son is a scammer on the internet.
Exactly.
Most people would say no. DSP is responsible for his own actions.
Yeah,
His
he's
parents
his
may
own
have
man.
failed him. Yeah. His parents may have failed him, but like at a certain point, it's, he's got to take accountability for his own actions.
Yeah, this sounds like he just wants a clean slate that, like, oh, well, they shouldn't be held accountable for their actions. Well, that's not right.
This sounds entirely like projection that he shouldn't be held accountable for his own actions. That's all I'm hearing here.
Yeah, that's all I'm hearing here. Two cousins grew up in the same house, and only one part was raised. Each side pretty much very successful. The other one has been out of jail the whole life. Yeah, like you can't control what they do once they become an adult. Dave Lindenville has a small part in Phil's the way he is. Yeah. So again, like Ramen said, I guess people should be calling up Linda and Dave, bitching like, hey, your son's a fucking beggar. Why didn't y'all raise him better? Phil's fucking mid-40s. They have no control in what he does now. They had no control of what he did the moment he moved out of the house.
I have some personal theories on how Dave was actually raised, but it's all speculation because I'll never know.
Yeah.
But I think they kind of did fail DSP. But so did Chris Chan's parents, so did Boogie's parents, so did Wing's parents. It's actually a really common thing among locals.
Well, I mean, unfortunately with Chris Chan, I mean, he decided to grape his own mother, so there's that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or their own life, for that matter. I do think that is one thing I will say. Why is it in our modern human society?
Modern human society.
Yeah. I love that.
In our modern human society, guys. Like, what the fuck? Welcome back, Liquid. Like, why don't you just sit there, modern society, you don't need to put the human part in it.
That parents are not held accountable for the actions of their children. Why?
So, again, okay, so what is the age range we're working with, Phil? What is the age range? Because you haven't specified an age.
I have an additional question here. If somebody has a kid at 18, and then that kid does something fucked up, is it on the parent or the grandparents?
That's a good question.
How far back does this go? Is anybody responsible for any of their actions?
Yeah. Like, how far back are we going?
And don't get me wrong. There are some situations where clearly the parent fucked up and the kid is fucked up as a result. But that's not majority of people.
He doesn't get it.
Like, I just don't understand, because he's sitting there saying the parent needs to be held accountable. Oh, well, and the better question, Ramen. Let's not even go with the 18. We were all in high school. How many times you be at lunch and the 16, 15-year-old is sitting there walking around with a fucking ultrasound? So
yeah,
do we jail the parent for her getting pregnant?
Right?
And then when she has her kid, and that kid's fucked up, do we arrest her and then turn around and rearrest her parents?
They're already in jail for the shit the other kid did. So why not?
Like, this is what's not making any fucking sense. Like, again, this shows that he has zero experience of anything around him or what goes on right outside his own neighborhood. Now, okay, I could throw him a bone here, right? I'm gonna throw Phil a bone. He went to a Catholic school or something like it was a private school. If that wasn't a thing, then he may not know anything about it. So I could throw him a bone there and give him a little bit of leeway. But I know he's heard the stories. But then again, Phil doesn't fucking care what's talked about around him anyway. Again, this just shows he has zero experience. He's this is gonna sound horrible. He's a grown man. He's a kid trying to play a grown man.
Yep.
That question really comes down to the point of someone in control of their own agency. Yeah.
Because the truth is, if the parent did a good job, would that kid have gone off and committed all these crimes? Would they?
Okay, so you're saying the kid gone off and creating all these crimes. Okay, so if you're stating crimes, so we're bumping up to a teenager to possible 18-year-old. All right, so what about that story? What about that story of the young kid that was like, I think 9 or 10 years old, that was sitting there stealing cars? And when he was asked why he kept doing it, and he said, because I like doing it. Okay, so does that fall on the parent who was screaming at him on the news? So do we arrest the mother? Or I think it was his grandparent. I don't remember who it was. But do we arrest them? Because clearly they're not in favor of the actions of their child. Again, since you don't know shit, you shouldn't really be speaking on it. What about people who turn out to be understanding citizen who, from a deadbeat drunk father or without? Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of things in here. He's just blurting out, as Ramen said, generalities, but there's nothing in there. He's giving out a blank statement. And it's like, yeah, this is my take. You all need to listen to my take, and my take is good. Hey, Mars, I don't know if I said hey to you already, but I'm saying it again.
That's why my conclusion to this whole speech is he's just projecting about himself, about how he doesn't want to be held accountable for his actions. That's all this screams to me.
Yeah, that's all this is screaming. He's a sociopath, and he was smarter, he would be dangerous. Yeah. I have a friend who had parents who tried to raise them right in the community they lived in and showed them a different path. Also, once you reach 18, choices are your own. Exactly.
Yep.
Him going to a Catholic school actually goes against his argument, considering the question's morality. Most religions have stories about morals. That they do. 9 or 10-year-old, it's the parents' responsibility to watch out for them. I mean, yeah, it definitely is. But I mean, you know, when you tell kids to go outside and play, you know, that's kind of what most of us did at 9 or 10 years old. We were outside playing. Well, at least I was. You know, I have
showing your age there.
Hey, look, man, I had my uncle and I built a go-kart track around our entire property. We had 30 acres to play with. Oh man, we had so many trails running through the woods. We had emergency exits because there was a few times we were running through there and you hear the bears and it's like, oh, time to go. Although the parents are not accountable for their kids' crimes, it is somewhat responsible. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Yeah.
He's a simpleton, definitely. How a person
Well,
takes the
that's,
society around him is completely different from another person. Fell into a Catholic school and look how he turned out. Exactly.
and that's why. I mean, I think Linda and Dave tried to raise DSP right, but
Yeah.
I think there were factors there.
Yeah. See, he's trying to scapegoat his entire life. That's exactly what he's doing.
Basically, he just doesn't want to be criticized. He's viewing it
Lawsuit,
from his own lens,
lawsuit.
and he's like, "Well, all those things I did wrong, I shouldn't be held accountable for. They should because I wasn't raised right." And that's what this whole rant is. It's
Yeah,
filtered
that's
through his
all
own
this is.
perception and put on how he views other people because he can't imagine other people are raised differently than he was.
Yeah.
He's uncreative and unimaginative and has no interest in learning.
Oh yeah, we built dirt ramps in the forest with our bikes so we could make them bigger and bigger until we started hurting ourselves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, went out there, built shit, have fun, especially during the winter and the snow. Oh man. I remember I fell in our damn stream because of that shit. Slid right off the makeshift bridge, right into the stream. Oh, was it cold as a bitch?
You gotta get the shovel to build up the little lump so that you can hit the bike jump just right over the stream.
Well, see, we had go-karts. I had the slower one. My uncle, he had the fucking Benji 2000, so I think his went up to like 30 miles per hour and ours only went up to like 15. But
Mode.
but it was still fucking fun. And then he rams me through the briars, but thankfully I had the snowsuit on, so I didn't feel it. And then I ran him off into the stream. Just kids being kids, but
Detective Detractor.
no, you go ahead. You got it.
I was going to say, Detective. My opinion is that Dave is from an older generation of people, and he had the mindset that the woman is the one that raises the child, and he's only there for like discipline and shit like that. But Linda wouldn't discipline DSP. I also think she used DSP as an anchor baby, but I don't think Linda would discipline DSP as long as he was cooperating with what she wanted. He was fine because all the stories he tells that I assume to be true, there's a lot of emotional manipulation and coercion in the shit that he tells about his mother. Now, we don't know how true those stories are, but if you put that picture together, it seems like she only dealt with DSP enough to keep Dave around.
I mean, that goes back to when his parents, what was it? The dad was cheating on the mom, and then the mom was cheating on the dad, and they were thinking about trying to get a divorce. And
they tried to gain his favor both ways before they decided not to.
yeah. Oh shit! Thank you for the 10 likes. Oh, the bot didn't work right. All right, you know what? It still worked partially. There you go. The positivity, guys. The positivity for the 10 likes.
But without firsthand knowledge about how he was actually raised, this is kind of all speculation, and it's already through a filter of somebody that lies all the time. So it's really hard to say what's true. But
yeah.
there was some failure with his parents in raising him.
Yeah, I mean, and that was the story Phil gave. Phil said his parents were cheating on each other and they were thinking about divorcing, and then that turned into them basically trying to just give Phil things to get him to like one parent over the other. Now, that's according to him.
Yeah. I mean, that's also like every divorce story from 80s media too. So how true is it,
Exactly.
Because he's been caught telling stories about his life that were actually just plots from TV shows and shit.
I've heard that.
But that would be a plot twist, Greedy Piggy.
That'd be a hell of a plot twist.
he's still the one that raised Phil. I mean,
yeah, I'll be right back. Keep talking.
So he's still responsible. you know. No, I mean, if you believe Phil, they 100% cheated on each other. It wasn't a matter of if, it's just if it stopped or not. But again, we don't know, and I don't think Dave or Linda will ever tell us. You're trying to share the thing. Or the 20. I think the fish picture thing is later in life, Dave just trying to connect with his son. Because again, if you listen to all DSP stories, they never really did anything. Anytime Dave tried to do something with them, DSP was uninterested.
All right, I'm
DSP
back.
didn't want to learn how to ride a bike that his dad got him, or he won. I forget what the deal with the
Yeah,
bike
he
was,
won. It was a bike he won, and his rationale was, oh, I saw my the other kid get beat up and his bike stolen, and I didn't want that for me, so his dad wound
Yeah.
up selling it.
But any story, DSP has a really negative view on his father, at least from the stories he tells. So any connection Dave probably tried with DSP probably didn't reciprocate. It's like, if your son doesn't want to be involved in your activities and he doesn't want you involved in his, what do you do? That's a
Yeah.
weird place to be as a father, but you can't force them to love you,
Yeah. Plus, if you really listen to the stories with his parents, he just sees them as people to give him shit, and that's it. It just stops right there.
I think he has some emotional attachment to his mother, but again, DSP's so emotionally immature that it's hard to tell. It may just be that she gives him things. That may be the only reason he likes his mother more than his father.
I mean, that's very true.
I told you to buy the figure.
My boy didn't want to swim with dolphins, so I bought some time with one time. Yeah, he changes his mind. Yeah, he always does that.
Have been involved with drugs and robberies and violence.
Again, Phil, you can do everything right in the book of parenting. It doesn't mean your kid's not going to turn out like an asshole. Like that's just not how the world works. Why do you think you hear stories about wealthy kids going the way of the suicide? Their parents gave them everything they ever wanted, except for the one thing you could say is their time. But still, you can only raise them. It's still up to them to become who they are.
Why is it that when the kid goes on a mass murdering spree and they interview the parent, oh, it's a tragedy. No, the parent should be in jail now.
For what, Phil? Why should the parent be in jail if their child goes on this killing spree, as you put it? What does the parent have to do with that? You're saying, so by that, you're saying the parent knew the child was going to do this? That the parent is somehow involved with what the child did? Or that their son or daughter decided to do? Like, you can't just run around and say shit like that, Phil. Like, what the fuck? So, and I'm guessing, well, let's just do it one more time. Let's play it one more time. I have to get my thoughts together on this one.
And robberies and violence. Why is it that when the kid goes on a mass murdering spree and they interview the parent, oh, it's a tragedy. No, the parent should be in jail now. Like, don't even interview them. They immediately are handcuffed and put into fucking federal prison.
Okay, so I'm give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I can see that detective detractor. His dad probably got a hold of him, and he told him something about the fish picks or playing the fishing games, and he was really into them. His dad was probably like, "Oh, I go fishing all the time." So even though DSP said it was unsolicited, they probably had a conversation about fishing stuff beforehand. But yeah,
Yeah.
I think Dave genuinely does try to connect with his son, but once they become an adult, it's kind of hard. Like I don't call my dad all that often.
You're a bad
He,
son.
yeah, well, I am. My
No,
dad's a bad
I'm
father,
joking.
so
I'm joking. I don't know the relationship. I can't make that. I can't say that. I can say it in jest, but that's it.
nah, my dad's kind of a douche. But
Ah,
point being is like it gets hard when two people are adults to connect, and if the only relation you have is being blood related, it can be hard. If you didn't take the time to build those relationships when you were or when they were younger or you were younger, whatever, it's just not going to be there.
yeah. Or if you're trying to build it from nothing, like it's really hard.
Oh yeah, if you didn't know them, yeah, that I'd say that's a little bit easier because you can get to know them. You can
Yeah.
ask questions and not have some of the hangups you would have as growing up with somebody.
Yeah.
Because you
So,
live with somebody for 18 years, there's going to be a lot of history there and shit that happened, and not everybody's gonna say sorry for everything they did wrong or even understand that they did some things wrong.
yeah.
But, yeah.
So I think I know why he mentioned this. It's because of what happened. I think like not even a week ago.
Yeah, the
With
shooter.
yeah,
He
the shooter.
topical.
That's an adult, Phil. What does the parent have to do with the adult? That is an adult that decided to make an adult decision to pick up a weapon and fire it and kill people. What does the parent have to do with that? Again, like I can't even. If I was to try to argue for DSP just to even play devil's advocate, as Soul likes to say, there is no argument here.
I mean,
Like
if
you
you're
said, he
being
is projected.
yeah. But if you're being super reductive and not including like any of the social or economic factors that go into what makes people people, like then yes, their parents are what shape them. But like we live in a society, if you've been out of your parents' house, if you're poor, if you live in a bad neighborhood or there's social unrest in your nation, all of these factors are going to affect people doing these types of things. You can't solely put the blame on the parents. So you'd have to be super reductive and not look at any other factors to
Yeah.
blame this on the parents. Now,
Like,
if said
wow.
shooter was like living at their house and they knew that their kid was talking about this and they knew their kid was gathering weapons, like yeah, something probably should have been done to step in before that point. But is that ever the case? The person in question, they were like legally an adult, right? They were in their
Yeah.
20s.
They're in their
They didn't live at
20s.
home. So it's like maybe their parents failed some aspect of their childhood, but when they're living on their own and making their own decisions and getting influenced by radical political parties, like, I don't know,
Like-minded
man.
individuals.
And the internet. I, I personally feel parents should have more responsibility of keeping their kids off of the internet, but that's kind of not how the world works
23.
right now. 23. They were a little young, but yeah, and mental health issue is a huge issue in the United States too. Like every time there's a gun thing, that's a common point that's brought up. It's like our mental health systems are woefully lacking. I mean, just having enough, just having normal people having enough information to recognize the signs of failing mental health is so lacking in our society today.
Yeah. Still though, for him to sit there and say that's the parent is like, no, they're
Yeah,
they're an adult. I mean,
The,
a
the
young.
only argument I could
Go ahead. I was gonna say a young adult, but they're still an adult.
Yeah. And the only argument I can make for DSP is if he's being super reductive, but that's not a good argument.
No, it's not. FBI had a shooter. FBI had a file in the shooter beforehand. I mean, that's not surprising considering like with the Boston bomber, you know, and they came out then it was like, yeah, we had the calls and whatnot on this person.
That's also very true, Detective Detractor.
To throw out a DSP, then Pandali has no agency over her decisions to move. That is true. They're very true. Like I've said before, he says shit, not realizing, well, you say that, we can point the finger right back at you and say, well, what about this, Phil? So, should Panda's family be arrested for letting her leave the house to move in with you, and you've technically destroyed part of her life? Like I said before, like I'm sitting there saying that, like, come on. Oh, here, Liquid, you're bleeding through, Liquid.
All right, I got it. It's fixed.
All right. So it's like Phil should really be careful what the fuck he says.
Are you waiting on your parents' life insurance money or something?
You're the reason all those people just lost their lives because you didn't raise your kid right. So now
You don't know how that person raised their child. We have no idea how the parents or parent raised that child. They could have raised that child with all the love, care, and affection in the world, and they still decided violence. So, again, Phil, you're just making this fucking statement with no information, no nothing. Again, trying to sound smarter.
you fucking rot in prison for the
sounding more arrogant.
He sounds stupid.
rest of your life, so you can't
Ignorance. He is ignorant.
do any more damage to human society.
When he
Because
says
we have-
Well, I mean, guess what, Phil? Guess what, Phil? They can't do anything else to human society. They're fucking dead. Yeah, it is sad that it happened, but they're fucking dead. So, okay, let's go back then. Let's go way back to the Vegas shooting. That was a dude in like his 40s or 50s. Shot a bunch of people at the country concert. So do we dig up his dead parents or find his elderly parents and arrest them for the actions he chose to make? Even though this dude was very well off? Hey, Aqua Saber, how you doing, man? Yep, for fresh bacon, exactly.
When you unpack this logic too much, it just seems like if anybody ever does anything bad in their life, it's because their parents failed them. But no, I mean, people change over their lives. Like you said, the Vegas shooter, he was old. He didn't do that shit in his 20s. So
Yeah.
did their parenting fail after 20 years? And what's the logic there?
Exactly.
It
Like
makes
Vanguard-
less sense when you unpack it.
Like Vanguard said, last night's argument, Senator, can you back it up with a source? The sources, I made it the fuck up. But like he should not be running around saying some stupid shit like this. Like this is the shit he's lucky that no one picks up on and runs with it.
He's not big enough for that yet.
Well, this is another reason why nobody takes him seriously, because he spouts shit like this.
Yeah. Like, oh my goodness.
You have no responsibility at all towards parenting, because parenting, apparently, I guess, do it however you want, right? Now we have entire generations of people who are growing up messed up.
No, people have always been growing up messed up. It's just now it is in the public and everyone's seeing people's bad behavior. This has always been a thing. It's just you now have more. I'm not going to like the word I'm going to say, but it's the only word I can think of at this time. You have a lot more people that are willing to be extremist about it. We're back in.
Partially because of the internet too.
I could agree to that.
One could argue that social media has made more polarized people than ever before, but it's really hard to tell. You've always had extremists all throughout history.
Social media just made a lot of this worse.
Yeah. If anything goes away, social media would be, no big loss for humanity.
It really wouldn't. So do you want the government licensed parenting, Phil? Exactly, Bat Boy. And the thing is, the government's already stepping in, telling a lot of people how they can raise their kids. So now, so do we point the fingers back at the government then? Be like, hey, you're raising this. You're causing this.
Not to get super political here, but people like DSP are why the government thinks it needs to be involved in everybody's lives. If people were responsible and take care of their own shit, then we wouldn't need the government to be our fucking daddy. And it shouldn't be. In my opinion, it shouldn't be.
It shouldn't. Government's not supposed to have that kind of overreach. But leave it to Phil.
People like DSP are the reason why the government keeps trying to do it.
Yeah. And he just proves it every day when he opens his fat fucking mouth.
My face pulls. Okay. 7, 8,
boy,
9,
hate
10.
this.
There we go. Thank you. Almost forgot to do my face.
What's up, 6-star neck phones? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Sad but true, yeah.
A kid that would help with your redemption arc. Oh yeah, that's totally the reason to adopt a child, right?
Yeah, a few bad apples,
child
exactly.
And bring them into your life and take on the responsibility of being a parent to help you look good on the internet. Enjoy your permanent fucking ban, you loser.
I mean, how are they a loser, Phil? Oh, that's right. It just stung. That's why it stung. Because anything you do on the internet, you just look like a piece of shit for it. And
sorry they hurt their ego. Sorry they hurt your ego, Phil.
I mean, the sad thing is, though, is Phil is the prime example of someone that would fuck over a child. Like the wife, the child would also become a fucking shield to hide behind.
Yeah, he's the kind of person that would steal a hat from a child.
Oh, yeah. What was that? It's like that movie. I forget the name of the movie I watched from a long time ago where the guy was like, yeah, when I'm not kissing babies, I'm stealing their lollipops. That would be Phil.
What a piece of shit. To even say that is so insanely disrespectful. You're done. Fuck off.
How is it disrespectful, Phil? I mean, you have a shitty image on the internet. You single-handedly have destroyed your image on the internet, and you continue to do so while screaming you want someone to give you a chance. Remember, you're the one that said you wanted to go to a big streamer to tell your side of the story to a wider audience. That's how bad your image is. That even you have to go elsewhere to talk to people and try to put them under hypnosis with their audience just to get more people into your stream. You're not doing it on your own because you can't. And then you'd say shit like this where people will watch it and, well, you just fuck yourself right over again. It's a never-ending cycle, Phil. And keep doing it. This is coming from a guy who said, I don't think I want to be a good parent. Oh, I forgot Phil said that. Yeah. He would fuck over a child and the mentality of a child. Yeah. Considering his fan base, that is true.
It's pretty reasonable to have doubts about being a parent. Like, I don't know, some people think about it. Raising a human is not easy. Especially if you had bad parents or you felt your parents failed you. You wouldn't want to be in that position. That's not an unreasonable ask or thing to say.
Yeah, but this one struck a chord with Phil, and he knows it. That's why he reacted the way he did.
What a fucked up
I mean, I
mess.
guess that's true, Lupin.
Banned. Gone.
Forever.
There's so many things in life you need an intelligence test for, and they don't take. You should have an intelligence test before they give you a driver's license. Seriously.
So you would fail that. You would fail the intelligence test then, Phil. And quite frankly, you already take a test. You take a written test and then a driving test. And you have to pass the written test before you can get to the driving test.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, fuck it. Let's take that out. People drive illegally anyway. So that's not going to help. I mean, if that's the case, then we might as well just take away your ability to drive once you hit a certain age. Oh, you're 60? Yep, you can't drive no more. Go ahead, hand in the license. You can't drive anymore. You're too old.
They finally took the license away from my 90-year-old grandpa.
Damn.
Right?
But I mean, going by his logic, then you got to take an intelligence test to get a license. Well, then I guess we might as well just take away your license at a certain age.
I had a hard time driving since
I don't care about the driving test. How about an intelligence test? Because you can fuck your way through the test, but you could be a dunce and then.
Wait, how can you fuck your way through the test, Phil? Wait, how are you fucking your way through the test?
Like he fucked his way through high school.
Pretty much.
You just bang your head against the wall until you pass the test.
Is that what you did, Phil? You bashed your head against the wall until you finally passed? You started getting the repeat questions, so it's like, oh, okay, I can get through this now. Oh, yeah, they asked me this question yesterday. Okay. This was mentioned in another stream, so I point out that if we were to take DSP's word as truth, he admitted he never took the driving portion because it was storming. Wow.
The second you get out there, your mouth drooling, you drive right off the road.
Mouth drooling. So now you're just making fun of Jade. So now we just making fun of Jade now. Openly making fun of Jade. Again, Phil, so so what you're sitting there saying, Phil, is you're saying mentally handicapped individuals should not be allowed to drive on the road. That's what you're saying. People that have any type of mental deficiency should not be allowed to drive a vehicle, is what you were saying right there. That's what that statement is saying, Phil. Not that dumb people are driving, not that stupid people are driving. No, mentally retarded people should not be allowed behind the wheel of a motor vehicle.
Then he shouldn't be behind a motor vehicle.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't.
Yeah. Kept going through.
Derek.
Exactly, Aqua Saber. Who explains why he's a terrible driver in practice. Do I think old people shouldn't drive? No, everybody should be allowed to drive. You got your license? You're keeping up with it? Drive. Like, each person is in control if they can continue driving or not, or that should be a call for their family members to make, not me.
You know? There's so many things that people should be tested for before they're allowed to have. How about a pet? Before you're allowed to take in 17 cats and 42 dogs, you need to have an intelligence test to see if you actually have a brain in your fucking head or if you're just a weirdo.
What?
Phil, we can use his logic against you.
Okay, so, all right, so Phil, when I was younger with my go-kart track I was just talking about, I had 32 cats and 7 dogs. Mice were not a problem. We took care of our pets. Every one of them. food, water, and when it was the winter months, they had straw, hay, so they were warm. Had little doggy doors on the flaps of their homes so they could run inside and keep the cold air from going in. The cats like to sleep under the stairwell under the house, so I had to go crawl under the house into their little sleeping spot and put hay and stuff down there for them so they could be warm, all huddled together in there. Chickens gave them extra hay and straw. So does that make my family a weirdo? Because we took care of our pets? We took care of our farm animals? Again, Phil, you look like the weirdo. Remember, you showed Jasper off for $2,000. So did I grow up? Partial small farm.
Oh my God, he's drinking Tyrone sperm.
But no. Just give all these people unlimited power and see what happens. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
What the fuck do you consider unlimited power? What is unlimited power here, Phil?
Illegal.
Is unlimited power letting people do things that they have the freedom to do?
I guess.
Are you saying that people shouldn't have freedoms? Is that what he's advocating for here? Because that's a weird take.
It's a very weird. Again, trying to sound smart, sound like he knows something. Yeah, he doesn't want people to have freedom. And guess what comes with freedom? Fucking up. Fucking up comes with freedom. Ugh. Yeah, speaking of weirdos, yeah, he made a manifesto himself, yeah, about women.
Matt says, this is America where the Constitution protects one's right to be stupid. I don't think so.
Wait, what? I don't...
Well, you'd be wrong.
Wait, hold up. I gotta hear that one again.
Matt says, this is America where the Constitution protects one's right to be stupid.
Yeah, the Constitution protects one's right to be stupid, yeah.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? So, do you want us to be a communist nation, Phil?
I'm pretty sure that's not what the Constitution says. I think a lot of people seem to misinterpret the Constitution quite.
Misinterpret the Constitution. Okay, Phil, since you're a wise one, please explain to me what the Constitution really is.
Quite a bit. And also, let's be honest, the Constitution was written in a completely different time, right? So I think that what's happened is we don't have people who are smart enough to understand that you need to have modern adaptations of what was intended at a time in the past, right?
This is that bit.
That's like saying you're going to read the Bible today and there's going to be something in there about, I don't know, because there's entire chapters in the Bible that has like these laws about like farming and stuff and shit like that. Do we still abide by that today? No.
The Bible is just, oh God, all right. Oh my fucking God. Phil, the Bible is a bunch of stories and basically about how we should try to live our lives. It is a guideline on how we should strive to live. That is it. That is it. It doesn't need an addendum. It doesn't need modernization. The same as the Constitution. It doesn't need modernization to it. The Constitution is like, the Constitution is, here's the guidelines of how the country should be ran. Yes, it is written at the beginning, the founding of American society back then. I got it. But what do you think Congress does when they make laws? And then they make laws. Amendments. They make amendments to the Constitution, Phil. They already do this. And then what do? They make amendments to break the amendments they fucking made already. Oh,
One of the key features of the Constitution is that it was meant to be a living document. It was made to be updated. It was also made to be, rewritten every couple hundred years too, but that's a different subject.
Yeah.
But we have, 23, 24 amendments?
Yeah.
That thing's been updated. It's been modernized. The pieces that don't work or need to be changed or things that need to be added have been. So it's like the document can be updated, and it has been.
The original writing is still the same. But like you said, the amendments is what's added on, changing up certain things. And then, like I said, they've written amendments to break amendments they've written.
Yeah, what was it? Prohibition, getting rid of alcohol? That thing got repealed.
Yep.
It's like they thought it was a good idea. They turned out, no, it wasn't a good idea, and they got rid of it. It just shows you that the fucking document does get updated. The fact that you don't know this is fucking worrying. You know nothing about the country you live in.
Not a damn thing. Remember, this is the guy who was a valedictorian in high school. Yet has some of the most brain dead ideas. Yeah. That and had a Marine Corps dad that would bitch slap him if he heard this. Probably. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Phil.
Good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, Phil, fence patrolling of being woke. Oh my goodness. The 2A, those who never thought machine guns would exist. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because, they come from that time. They used to muskets, Don't fire until you see the white of their eyes and whatnot. Yeah. But still, like, he lives in the country. He's not keeping up with anything that's happening in the country. If it's not on Twitter, he gives zero fucks for it. Like, there's shit happening that's like, hey, this can change your way of life in this country. And Phil has no idea about it until somebody brings it up to him. And then he has a bullshit take on it. And it's like, really, dude?
Of course not. People say that was outdated. You can still read them and understand it's from a different time period, but you don't abide by those today, right? So then why are we going word for word off of a constitution that was written hundreds of years ago before any modern technology existed? Before
exactly,
it was where it is, booming, exploding. There should be modern updates that are still in the spirit of what the original thing was.
Okay, so all right, so before you even continue, the spirit of the Constitution, people should update it in the spirit. Well, here's the thing with that, Phil. You gotta get everybody to fucking agree on it first. Like, you have to agree on that first. And thank you, somebody became a sub. Thank you. It's not telling me who, but thank you very much for that.
That's why amendments have to require so much of the Congress to vote on them. It has to be an overwhelming majority. They're really hard to pass for a reason.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. 6-star neck phone. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Appreciate you. Yeah, he wants people to have no freedom. That's what that is. He doesn't want people to have freedoms.
And he's not thinking about how not having these freedoms would affect him.
Yeah.
He's just he thinks he would be above these changes, and I don't know why.
Oh, because he's the MC. Remember, he's the main character.
Yeah, I guess.
Security.
He's the main character. He's Goku. He's Ichigo. He's Naruto. He's Luffy. He's all them guys rolled into one fat pig roach. Can break the rules at any time.
But you can't have a document written historically in the past.
Wait, okay. Oh, see. Oh, why did I think about this? I'm going to hell for this one. So Phil, should we arrest Hitler's parents for what he did? That just popped in my head. I guess we should just go arrest his parents. Yeah, y'all raised a fucking monster. You're being arrested for this. Come the fuck off, Phil. Oh my god. What were you saying, Ramen? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't have a thought on it.
Considering the SP's views, I guarantee he thinks universal background checks does not exist. When you would walk into Walmart, buy a gun. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't buy a gun in Walmart anymore, but yeah.
Pass that's going to be universally correct.
It's DSP. You can't tell if he actually doesn't believe it or if he's just lying. Or if he just doesn't know. Like, it
or
could
maybe
be
he's playing a character. Maybe he's playing a character and we're just taking it wrong.
Okay, yeah. He's playing a character that doesn't know how the Constitution works. That makes sense.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. Come on now. He's a genius. We're just the idiots, man. He's got us on the strings like a marionette. That's what it is.
You know?
He used to have brains in his head.
He's going to reveal he was an actor any day now.
Exactly. Oh, the Walmart where you live at sells guns? Shit, mine quit. My Dick's Sporting Goods and my Walmart quit selling guns.
I think some of them still can.
But
it's not across the U.S. anymore, though.
Yeah. Which is fun because, I mean, really all they sold was shotguns and rifles.
Yeah.
They weren't selling automatic weapons or assault rifles or anything like that.
Yeah.
Took me about 2 minutes to buy an AK. They checked my license for arrest warrants. Obviously, I'm clear. I'm a good boy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they do extensive... So, there was a way you could buy guns without the background check, and then the government finally cleaned up that loophole, and that was with going to a gun show. A gun show, you could buy a weapon and not have a background check. Now, they fixed that, and you have to have one, even there.
$41.78 super chat. Thank you so much. I've never run into this thing before.
Money creature?
Yeah, look. It's a money creature. It just throws money around.
The hell was that?
The hell was that?
Oh, Begaman!
That's bullshit. I did not want to do that. This really sucks.
Damn.
I have to save here.
I heard he was terrible at this, and I remember the first time watching it, he was terrible. Oh my god, he's face tanking worse than I did in Zero.
I was supposed to know that there were spikes there. Fuck that.
Well, I mean, you can move.
That's insanely lame.
Well,
Oh, Mega Man.
The fuck? Silver Tomahawk?
10 years ago, and so I do a normal paperwork.
No.
Fatality.
Oh, because I remember they were doing a thing on the news about it where they weren't doing like background checks, but I guess maybe not extensive background checks, but I don't know. I've never been to a gun show. Unfortunately, I have to be... The fuck were you doing? Wait, did the boss do that and freeze him? Oh, the boss froze him. Okay, I was like, what's happening here?
He freezes time.
That gun show loophole
I didn't even beat it.
has been a myth
I didn't. I cheated
for a long time. Oh, see, I'm going by the news in my area, and that was on the news that day. But thinking this was like 6 years ago, so that could be the news just coming up with a story like normal. Phil, why are you just jumping into the guy? Are you trying to make out with that robot, Phil?
Doesn't seem to work.
Oh, he has.
I think it would be fire, but it doesn't seem to be doing.
Stuns you in place. Okay.
What haven't we used? We haven't used ice, and we haven't used.
This game.
Let's get some support. When I beat the game,
Oh,
let's have a
God.
celebratory rallying of support and a shot. Let's get $300 of support. That'll be 2 goals and 3 shots.
2 goals.
I obviously want to take
Jump
another
on
shot
it.
before we start Mega Man 7. Okay? Beg, 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 beg. There you go. Here's a nice begging session.
They're at $209, but we haven't had any support literally since I started playing Mega Man. Like, no lie, since I started playing Mega Man, no support on the
No,
stream.
I don't watch CNN.
Can you guys get me to 250?
What did you
Can we get a
do?
little bit of support for the Mega Man Marathon, please. Yes,
What's
that
up,
is
Soul?
big, so
Watching
yeah, I
Phil's
love
Mega Man and listening to him
I think
saying how
that's
parents should be
amazing.
arrested
Introduced.
for their kids going on
Oh
a
my
shooting
God,
spree.
Wheelchair
The
donation.
fuck is wrong with him?
Oh god, his Mega Man playthrough.
Dude,
God,
he
it
was-
hurt my soul.
Dude, he was taking more. He was face tanking more than I
He
did when I played
sucks.
Zero.
He sucks at Mega Man. I know I suck at Mega Man too.
Like he's still just face tanking.
Wow, this guy is interesting. Really, he doesn't really hurt you.
Yeah,
The whole
I
idea
suck at Mega Man
is that
also.
he's gonna kill you.
No
He's
lie.
gonna push you into the spikes and auto kill you. That's kind of interesting.
Pig pose. Dave gave
I
up early
probably
on.
the only one here that's probably good at the game.
Oh no, I fucking suck. You should have saw my Zero. You should have saw my Zero gameplay, dude. I died
couldn't
so
get out of
much.
the bubble for no reason. I don't even get it. I got out of him before.
I love the Mega Man series. I'm fairly decent, and this hurts my soul.
You ever get the boss, he insta kills you.
I mean,
It's
well,
alright.
Spikes have always killed Mega Man. That's always been Mega Man's major weakness. Oh my god, and you just got crushed.
This is
Oh,
insanely
there's the one where he
pointless.
crushed himself.
Oh, he got
Seriously,
crushed.
I think that's the one. He just kept riding the elevator and just.
One,
No, he literally
two, what's the
activates it and
point of
crushes
that?
himself with it.
Oh, he.
Like,
Oh
both power and
god.
You get crushed anyway.
Mega
Vanguard
Man
said,
is
"What's
a
up, Soul?"
Robocop.
Or big up, Soul.
Farundo was gifted 5 memberships
Hey,
to
what's
the
up,
team.
man?
Dick, now what do I do?
Did y'all ever considered
Come on.
getting my? But damn, it takes a long time.
What the
Oh,
fuck? What the fuck was that?
you killed yourself.
Dude, I have no lives. What is this fucking game? This is fucked up.
It's Mega Man. Oh god,
It's
check.
like insanely poorly designed. Why did they make it like that? Oh, you jump. Oh, you something crushes you.
I mean, I can say I'm being. I can say I'm being elitist every time he does a checkpoint save, but he does it too often for these games. Like they're not long. Oh, okay, so that one's done. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. All right, onwards to the next one.
Oh.
Okay, what the fuck is this? All right, go ahead, Soul.
Oh.
I've seen some bad Mega Man players.
Yeah.
And there's a few things they have in common. Number one, they might not be used to the style. They're not big on platformers. Fine, I can understand that. But at least they try to dodge the attacks. Phil just wants a pattern, and then he'll just immediately face tank everything.
That's what I was noticing with that. Like, I know I face tanked a lot when I played Zero, but goddamn, like some of my face tanks was like it was easier for me to take the hit than try to avoid it. I'm just like, fuck it, I'll eat the hit them, and then dodge the next one. Him, it's just like, no, I'm just gonna eat them all.
What makes the Zero series a little bit different is that there's some attacks you could actually attack with and cancel them. Not a lot, but there's a few, if I remember right.
Oh,
But
like
Mega Man
hitting
where I
that
wanna
flying
throw
enemy
my
where they
mouse
actually
across the wall.
fell to the ground and then do an X attack when they jumped up.
Yeah, there's a few things you can cancel. I think that's in the Zero series. It could be in the later 2 and 3, but I think there was. But oh my god, the best thing about it was he was complaining. Remember how he always complains about old games are nothing with patterns?
Yeah.
Well, he's fighting Bass or Bass, however you say his name. My brain is not fried up for that.
You said that the only thing I could think of is the old Newgrounds when they had their Bass thing on there, and there was like a big black guy named Bass.
So he's fighting that, and he's like, he bitches about he's saying, oh, he's got the pattern. Oh, well, there's no pattern. It's like, Phil, the pattern is the same. Your positioning is what's changing. That's what changing where his attack goes. You're the one causing your own downfall, you dumbass.
So I'm guessing, because I mean, Bass is like Mega Man in the sense that it's Buster Cannon, jump, fly, Buster Cannon, jump, fly, Buster Cannon, is what I'm guessing.
Much. Bass is pretty much Dr. Wily's version of Mega Man.
Okay, so yeah, jump, fly, Buster Cannon, jump, fly, Buster Cannon. Oh, okay. Just where you're standing is where the Buster's gonna go.
Pretty much.
Oh man. Load those checkpoints. Anchor baby Linda was an immigrant. No, we're just saying like she used Phil as an anchor to keep Dave around. You know, some couples will do that. They'll have a child just to keep the dad around. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Just depends. He saved Scum a lot. 120 times. Jesus. Could I say 9/11 changed the country? Oh yeah, 9/11 changed. I mean, that do you think we didn't have a lot of checks when boarding airplanes before 9/11. Now,
Yeah.
you got the TSA and all that. And now you can't bring a lot of things you can't bring on the flight. Cameras everywhere, that was already slowly becoming a thing. It's just now they're like, it's mainly in your bigger metropolitan cities you have cameras everywhere. A lot of your smaller cities may not have the funding for it, or they feel it's not needed, or it's too costly at that time. But yeah, I mean, 9/11 definitely changed a lot. Like, it changed a lot of ways things were ran in the country. Mega Man was a game that was near the
I thought I was watching a video. I thought I was watching a video at the high school, but it was really scary.
Oh yeah, I seen it in high school too. What's up, Rob Boss? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Someone has been.
But yeah, Ice, if you get a chance, there's a
time I've been eating.
Twitter video I put in the galley chat. You should play it after this.
Okay.
Are you ready for this? This will be a good one. They said.
Yeah, and no drugs, of course, no firearms. I think no certain hair products.
Contributing. I mean, obviously you're
no
wealthy,
liquids.
right? You don't need anything else.
Yeah.
You see, here's the funny part about this. Okay?
Oh wait, I missed this. What was said?
Leader,
I think the
hypnosis works.
So someone has been spamming in the kick chat this entire time I've been eating. Okay, you ready for this? This will be a good one. They said.
It isn't bass is in the fish.
Bill,
bass is the
you have so
guitar.
much
Okay,
expensive
bass
stuff.
guitar. Okay.
Does that mean that people can stop contributing?
That's why there was bass and treble. Wait. Oh, so he had an animal like on Mega Man too. Okay.
Yeah, treble's kind of cat. Yeah. The whole entire game's about musical jokes.
Okay.
You're kind of young.
Japanese Mega Man is Rockman.
Yeah.
That's why
If
it's
you
rock
owe
and roll.
bills. You know, like electricity.
That's why Mega Man's real name is Rock.
Yeah.
Insurance, things like that.
But in the US it's Mega Man. Wait, hold on. I missed all this because I'm sitting there.
Actually, even in the US lore, before he became Mega Man, he was known as Rock.
Oh, he was known as. Oh, okay. Because I know
Rock
it was
was his
Rockman in
name.
Japan.
Yeah, it's Rock. Rock was what he was called when he was just a lab assistant robot.
Mm-hmm.
And then he became Mega Man in the Japanese as Rockman. And then then he transferred over to Mega Man in the States. But his technical real name is Rock.
Okay.
So anytime he's out of the Blue Bomber uniform, they call him Rock. That's why.
Pretty sure all the bosses from the X series are musical jokes as well. They're all based on songs.
No, that's 7, and that's a band name. I can't remember. 6 or 7, that was a band name.
Oh, so that does make sense. Rock and roll.
Yes.
Wow.
Mega Man 6. Oh god, what was the musical joke there in Mega Man X6? Now I can't remember what it was. Now you're gonna make me look it up.
Much expensive stuff. Does that mean that people can stop contributing? I mean, obviously you're wealthy, right? You don't need anything else. But you see, here's the funny part about this. Okay, you may not realize this. This is a cool thing you'll learn later on when you grow up.
Phil.
Because obviously you know you're kind of young. In life, you owe bills.
Yes, but you make more than enough money to pay your bills every month, and everything is just extra money. Like, guess what? When you made that $800 that one stream and $500 another stream, guess what? That pays the majority of bills. Maybe not your mortgage, but your electric, your internet, your car insurance, things like that. Your PlayStation Plus, your Xbox, whatever the fuck it's called, your Amazon if you have one still, all that shit. That money pays for all of that. Because I don't care who you are, your electric bill is not going to be $500 unless you're not paying 2 electric bills. Then maybe then you'll have a $500 bill. Until then, you don't. The average bill is about maybe $1.50, $1.60.
X5 was making character name references to Guns N' Roses. Spike Roger became Axel the Red, Crescent Grizzly became Grizzly Slash, and Tidal Whale became Duff McWhalen.
That's like Final Fantasy 15. They're actually off of the 4 characters are off of a band. I don't remember the band
You
they
know,
were
like
based after.
electricity, your mortgage.
Yes, Phil, and guess what? The money you make every week, you damn near make $1,500 every week plus. So by that, you make more than enough money to cover all of your bills and then some. So you don't get to make that claim because you're still also getting a check from Kick every week. You've admitted this, that you get a check for them every week, plus what you get from YouTube. So you make the money that you could have probably damn near paid your condo close to being off.
Your insurance, things like
Unless
that.
you live in,
Now, when you go to pay your
unless you live in
bills,
Cali, because fuck
okay,
you, call Cali
they ask
taxes.
for
Average
a
bill is 400.
financial,
Fuck.
Uh,
Dude, where I live at right now, when the weather is right and I'm not running the AC or the heat, my electric bill is like $60.
you know, payment, like something of money. They don't have an
Mine
option.
goes
Say,
over
oh, would you like to
100
pay for your mortgage this month
because
with your
of air
Shure M7 Plus
conditioning and
microphone?
the dehumidifier.
DSP.
I live in California.
Would you like to
mine's like
pay
300.
for your health insurance with your Devoom Pixu Max frame? They don't say that. What they say is, give us money.
My
Just
autograph
listening to
alone.
music.
Unless you live in the harsh lands like me, summer
anything
power
that
bill
Kevin
is
will ever
about
do in his
$200 a
entire
month
fucking
in the
life.
summer. And
So
I'm
choke on
see now my power bill. If I'm running AC, like last month I ran the AC all month long, and my bill was like $1.25.
that bitch.
Hence, the content that I create here. With
Now wintertime my bill can go up to like 200, 230.
with money, so that I can pay my
Because
bills.
when it gets cold,
And I
it's
can
like
keep everything that I
17
have. See how it
constantly.
works? You may not understand that though. Maybe one day
Yeah.
you'll go to the store
I live in Indiana.
and you'll be like, "Hey,
and winter
can I have a
be
car?"
brutal.
And they'll be like,
Yeah.
"Sure,
Very
it costs
brutal.
you know $20,000-$30,000," and you'll say, "Well, I have a Butterfinger."
What the hold on, what the fuck are we even talking about?
So that I can pay my
He's talking about how
Yeah.
if someone tries to trade for a car with a Butterfinger. It makes no
that's what I'm
sense.
trying to hear.
What?
Hence, the
What?
content that I create here with said equipment,
Oh,
I give to you, and then you reciprocate with money so that I can pay my bills.
Okay, so then you're not doing this for the love
My
of the
head
game.
hurts.
You're not doing this because it's your hobby, Phil. You were doing this for a paycheck. So you need to stop saying you do this because you love playing games. You clearly don't. With statements like that, and when you say you can't have a night of making only $20 and whatnot, then you're not doing this for the love of doing it, Phil. You want this to pay your bills. You want this to continue being your sole income. So stop lying to yourself, stop lying to the audience, and stop lying to people that watch this afterwards.
And I can keep everything that I have.
Oh, did you go over to
See
the
how it
bit where he
works?
says that if he stops making profit, he's going to try and sue people? He's going to start
Yeah.
suing people?
Yeah, I talked about that. That was hilarious. And like I said, that could be used against him in court. The moment he decides to sue somebody and take him to court, they can play that, but like, Your Honor, here's what he said. And that alone can be get it kicked out because complete premeditated. That he is like, oh, well, the money stops, now I'm gonna sue you. That'll get his shit kicked so fast out of court. Dismissed.
You may not
I actually want to hear what
understand that, though.
Broside's take on that
Maybe
is
one
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You'll go to the store and you'll be like, "Hey, can I have a car?" And they'll be like, "Sure, it costs, you know, $20,000-$30,000." And you'll say, "Well, I have a Butterfinger. Will you take this?" Do you think that they're going to accept your Butterfinger for that car? I feel like sometimes I'm like the dad to the stupid of the internet.
No, you're a retard to the retards of the internet. That's what you are.
I don't understand what he was trying to go for here. Like, I'm completely lost.
Again, trying to be.
Me too.
He's trying to be that smart person. Like, so please play the thing with Frieza.
1 second. I gotta get it set up because I didn't have it set up right.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I will have it set up.
It's what I've been saying this whole time is he's just trying to sound smarter. That's all this is. You are the teacher of the learning disabled class. Yeah, Nick Phone, that is fucking true.
That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
Thank you, Soul.
How does
You're
he
welcome.
function?
Because that's exactly what he's doing. Like,
I have no idea how he functions.
just trying to sound smarter.
Yeah, me either.
You're not hearing any buzzing or background noise from me, are you?
No, I don't hear anything.
Okay, I just want to double check because last time I tried setting this up, there was some odd buzzing noise. I'm like, I have no idea what the hell's causing that.
For pity, exactly. Like, dude, like, go ahead, sue me. I'm just gonna take all your shit to court. Be like, Your Honor, here you go.
That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
Yeah,
That was the
no,
judge, by the way.
Yeah, there's nothing. There was no background noise or anything or buzzing in it.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
my
Panda.
microphone because for some reason when I had that set up some way, there was like, I don't understand
feedback?
why there's some weird, some sort of feedback, but I guess I got it worked out.
Oh, Panda's a mom now? Oh shit, congratulations to Panda. At least she's moving up. Hey Phil, your ex is moving up in the world. What about you?
Like the dumbest people on the planet.
Did she actually have a kid?
Sit here and say the dumbest shit.
That's what VLX is saying.
Panda Lee.
Seems to be the folk.
I mean, no, Phil.
vilified, but now she.
Here's the thing, Phil. You. Oh no, go ahead. I mean, I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead. Liquid. Finish what you were saying first.
Yeah, Panda Lee used to be vilified, but she pretty much redeemed herself.
Well, that's because she got away from Phil. And I'm not going to say she wasn't annoying.
It was so much she redeemed herself, so much she just kind of just stepped away from the internet and just left it all behind, just stopped.
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea what kind of person she is now, but she's apparently happy and with somebody, so good for her. I don't know if she became a better person. I can't say that, but I've got nothing against her either.
Yeah, he pretends to be smart and has no emergency funds. Exactly. At 42, with a house falling apart, mind you. Broken toilets, broken showers, had to replace the mulcher in his drain twice. Like living in squalor. But he's gonna try to tell you how to live. Well, I'm the dad of the internet. Which dad are you, Al Bundy? Or are you Peter Griffin?
Al Bundy was respectable.
This is true. He was just an asshole.
Point of this, and I just have to respond.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot my main thought here. Okay, Phil. Here's the thing. You're trying. I know I keep bringing him up despite what he has done. You're not Dr. Disrespect. You're not Markiplier. You're not Justin Wong. You're not Maximilian. Hell, you're not Pokimane. You're not Asmongold. You're none of these people. So you expect your handful of dents that give you money every day to continue giving you that type of money like those people get. Those people have a big following. Those people have a fan base that legitimately likes them. And the fan base is so big that it's not coming from 3 people. It's coming from damn near half of the people watching. I know, I'm not saying they're good people. I am basing it solely off of their audience size. I'm sure there is many other people I could name, but those are the only ones that popped in my head at the moment.
Well, I say like this detractor, it's the same thing I say with Kat. I don't personally know the person. The only thing I know about them is what I've seen of them from Phil's channel. I've never seen their channels individually. So anything I can say about Kat, I can only say for what I've seen on Phil's channel, and that's not much.
I would say the problem with that is she was using him as the template.
But the thing I can say about Panda Lee is that she's had some obnoxious moments just being on Phil's channel from a couple of things. I know more about Panda Lee being annoying than I do anything about Kat. And that's because of how this entire thing with Kat went, with him trying to bring her onto his channel for the views.
Exactly. Hey, unofficial DSP historian, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Oh shit! Thank you for the sub, man. I know my thing's a little late going off, but thank you.
The stupidest
Finally got it
things
working
that
right.
anyone have ever said or heard, right? The most common.
Oh damn! I forgot again. Damn, I keep forgetting. Phil, you make enough money that there should be you could have a cutoff limit. But you like to say detractors move the goalposts, but you're the one moving the goalposts. Hey guys, we made $150. Thank you. Detractors are mad. They're seething. They're this and that. Okay, guys, we still got 30 minutes left. We can hit another goal. Come on, guys. Let's get $300. Okay, guys, we hit $300. Let's hit $450. All right, guys, we hit that. Let's hit $600. Like, you're constantly moving that goalpost. Like, your chat never gets a break from you demanding money from them.
Common sense questions that could obviously be asked to anyone.
So, by all intents and purposes, when you hit your goal, that the begging should be done. It should stop right there.
No, this is all that's on Phil's brain.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. Panda actually cared about Phil and wanted a future with him, but she saw what was going on constantly and he begged harder, including her. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Like, he used her story of her anxiety attack. And he's like, oh, well, I asked her, can I talk about it on stream? And she said, yeah. Well, no wonder she's fucking drugged up right now.
I agree with, and I mostly heard about this from the Subject GM back when I actually listened to their stuff. The major thing with Pandalay, and I agree with it, is that she got an outside job and had people actually treat her like a person.
Yeah.
Cat.
Yeah, what's up, Jack Skeleton? Big us, man. Good to see you.
Cat is old enough that she was ready just to be done with people in a sense. Pandalay was at the age where she wants to go out and actually be with people. So it's two people at two complete time frames, essentially.
Panda got catfished. She got fed a lie. That's what she got. She got fed a fucking lie.
Because I agree, one of the main reasons Phil even moved him and Pandalay out here was to get away from Panda's parents.
Cat's not working, 100% not working. I think if she is, she's only working like twice a week at like maybe 4 hours a day for those 2 days. That's what I think. Because when you listen to him, she's home more than she should be. If she's working full time, she wouldn't be at home as much as he says she is.
Well, she's got to pay off that tire she gets stolen, guys.
Oh yeah, she didn't park in a better spot.
Who has like more than maybe 3-4 brain cells that still work could answer, but they come to me.
No, they don't come to you, Phil. I mean, well, no, let me rephrase that. The dents come to you. No, nobody with I'm gonna use your words, a functioning human adult brain come to you. That doesn't happen.
They come to me.
If you don't have any kind of decency or self-respect for yourself, if you just make yourself a living embarrassment, then the internet will see you as an embarrassment. When you put the clown makeup on, it doesn't wash off. See? Guys, it would be great if we get some
and it never washed off from you.
Legit tips, some legit subs, a super chat or a membership.
Biggest issue couldn't work retail staying for that long as guys. You've been there.
Our next goal and 500 for another shot.
Why would there be two things here?
Definitely. Oh yeah, she's definitely is painful unless they gave her a spot where she can sit down. Like if there's no customers, she can sit down. Phil, why are you running into the fire?
Is he running into fire?
And he just killed himself.
I was surprised.
Before you do any more Mega Man,
death part of the.
Watch that video I sent on the galley chat. You're going to want to hear it. I don't know if you heard of this part about it. It's actually really hilarious.
H-bomb. Haven't heard of this person.
No, but the video he made was funny. The context of it is just hilarious.
Hold on. Let me do this. Let me slide it over here. All right, put that there. Come on, pop up, pop up. Come on, there we go.
Don't get that muted. They start out muted.
I remember when I only drank on stream
thank
for
you.
Christmas. That's correct.
Yeah,
Now
the
it's
voice
2 to
is
3
hilarious.
times a week. No, it's not. Now it's
Almost
2
sounds like
times a week
Shinko's
max
thing.
Whenever I'm doing the
H-Bomb
driving.
is awesome.
Days off, it's not true. Not always
No,
drinking
pay
out my
attention to the
days
context
off.
of this
I don't know
video.
where you got that impression.
That's.
Oh my god, look at him pouring that.
It's half empty, strange.
I
Strange.
didn't
It's
know
almost
he would
like
pull it off.
I can drink liquor for myself, not on stream or something.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be a former alcoholic?
Mm-hmm. That's the entire point I brought this entire bit of video because he always claims to be a former alcoholic and he doesn't drink and all that stuff. It's like, here he is just literally outing himself and he's constantly drinking.
Hypocrisy in action.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh my god, this voice.
I know, that's the other reason.
Not always drinking out my
Just
days off.
play it
I don't know
again,
where you
just
got that
nobody say
impression.
anything. Just hear the whole
Listen to
thing
this,
because it's
this is
hilarious.
Absolutely hilarious. Remember when you only drank for Christmas? Yes.
Hold on, wait, can I go back on this? All right, here we go. Remember when you only drank for Christmas? Now it's 2 to 3 times a week, days off, and every marathon. That can't be good for a recovering alcoholic. Okay, now this person said it right. Recovering, not former. Okay, what are you saying, Phil?
Yes. I remember when I only drank on stream for Christmas. That's correct. Now it's 2 to 3 times a week. No, it's not. Now it's
No, that is correct. Anytime you play Truck Simulator, you are drinking. You're the White
Play
Claws.
again, before you play again, he's drinking every night. Remember, the special seltzer order he has is 8% alcoholic, so he's drinking
That's
every night,
true.
regardless of what he says.
Yeah, he's drinking every night.
It's 2 times a week max whenever I'm doing the driving game. Your day.
So wait, so 2 times. So wait. So he just proved the person right.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, he just said 2 to 3 times a week, and he said no. Listen to what he says right here.
Now it's 2 times a week max whenever I'm doing the
So the person is right. They said 2 to 3 times a week. And you said 2 times max, so you just proved them right. Congratulations, dipshit. God damn.
driving game. Your days off. It's not true. Not always drinking out my days off. I don't know where you got that impression.
From you?
It's half empty, strange.
Half empty. See, I missed that when I was talking. Half empty strange. So either you're hitting the bottle off stream or Cat's hitting the bottle off stream. I'd like to wager you're hitting
Maybe
the bottle off
Jasper.
stream. Could be. Jasper's a drunk.
Strange. It's almost like I can drink liquor for myself, not on stream or something. Whoa.
So right there, you're admitting that you drink off stream. Oh my God, Phil.
The voice kills
2 times minimum on stream, and then whenever he wants off stream. That sounds like 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah. And that person was mainly talking about on stream. So, oh my gosh. And you really think about it, when he had that marathon Friday, he had what, 6 shots Friday? And
Oh,
that
nice.
was after the truck streams twice during the week.
Picture Phil threatening to sue people because if he stops making money in this exact same voice, because he did a
dude,
video on
that'd
that
be
too. It's
Oh
hilarious.
God.
Oh.
I'll share it with you if you want.
Whoa.
I haven't actually staged because it's
Whoa.
hilarious.
You know, I remember
Not always
having
drinking out my
4
days
shots
off. I don't know
of
where you got that
moonshine.
impression. Listen to this.
And
Exactly.
almost
I don't know
threw
where
up
y'all
on
got
my
that
cousin.
impression. I don't know where y'all got that impression from. Well, we got it from you, Phil. You're the one that fucking said it. Where else will we get it from but you?
Fucking game? Are
All
you
right.
fucking kidding?
Now, here's the thing: those flames that just
I
killed
was
him,
just supposed to know
Yeah.
that
moment ago?
death there.
you
Yeah,
can use your ice powers to freeze that.
I would think that because the fire didn't stop, and I know you get ice power. All right, we eat. Oh my god! Oh my god! That fire!
Game.
Oh god! It's go-kart mode. You just jumped and took that hit.
Yeah. His timing's terrible.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yo, Mega Man got his kneecaps busted. Yo, he busted Mega Man's kneecaps.
I can't tell which is worse, this or Legend of Zelda 2 gameplay. I'm thinking this.
Nothing's beating that Zelda 2 gameplay. Nothing's
This comes
beating
close.
that.
No,
Yeah, this comes close.
I'm telling you.
So far, what I'm seeing, this comes close, but that Zelda was terrible. And the only reason I say that is because that one spot with the, what was the Iron Knight, Iron Knuckle, whatever that knight's called.
Yeah.
And he just kept dying repeatedly to that one guy. It was like 30 deaths to that one dude. I'm exaggerating 30.
Yeah,
but it was a lot of deaths to that one dude.
The difference between that and this, though, when he saved at the Iron Knuckle, he was at low HP. He's making saves with full HP and going back and forth and still dying. So at least with the Iron Knights, I can understand where the deaths are coming from.
Yeah. Wait, Meth Bear did a
This is
stream
just
covering
him.
Cat's restraining order. Yeah, I seen that in text with Cat and the friend, the Subaru man. Yeah, I did. I was whose stream was I listening to that was going over that? I forget whose stream that was going over that when I saw it. Castlevania was the best. One hit death reload. Oh god.
That's bullshit. 'Cause
Yeah.
it freezes. When he starts to drive, you want to jump. It doesn't jump.
Oh, UFC is always my
It almost
favorite.
kind of
UFC
like
1 is
as
always
he
my
starts
favorite.
driving.
Nothing's beating
As
that.
the game gets further in, it's becoming too much of a chore. It feels like work.
And I can't believe he rage quit the final mission of Grand Theft Auto 4. Like,
No,
the
he did it. He just
fuck.
used cheats to get through it.
Well, no.
So, in a way,
I just watched a video where he actually quit playing. He
No, he
gave
beat
up.
it and then he stopped. No, he beat the game and then he went to a chat instead of going into the gay Tony thing.
Oh, because the video
Because
I
he used
watched, he
cheats
just
to-
gave up on it.
I'd probably say he gave up because he used cheats to get the ending.
Yeah, because he
He
said he was
literally-
just gonna watch it. Like that's just
Yeah,
funny.
because he finally had enough and just put in the cheats because he had to do it. He had to do it over again.
Yeah. Oh, so he just cheated. Oh, he did. Okay, so he just used cheat codes.
I don't want
Not surprised.
work in my play.
Cheek.
The point of
What-
playing a game is to be
What a
entertained.
pussy
It's work
way
now.
to go.
So if it becomes work, it's not fun anymore. Why do I want to keep playing the game?
So right there, you're admitting you don't want challenge. You don't want to grow as a person. You are happy going through life on easy mode. Hey, Rush can fly?
Yeah, Rush Jet.
Yeah. He's a hoverboard.
Oh, I haven't played Mega Man besides Zero, so
He also
I
transformed
played Mega
submarine
Man
in one of
X
the Game Boy games.
8. No, I played X8 Command, and now Zero. Even though I haven't finished Zero. Those are the only Mega Mans I've played, and Rush, as far as I know, isn't in the X series.
That's because pretty much anything X series is like 100 years after the Mega Man series.
Okay. I remember the
I mean, Rush could also turn
cartoons,
into
but I don't remember him flying.
Yeah, Rush could,
Oh my
Rush also turned into a
god!
he also turns into a submarine, a springboard.
I remember the drill from Marvel vs. Capcom.
No, there's no quick.
Yeah, it doesn't do a drill in this. I don't in the actual series. I don't think.
Changing of weapons.
Okay.
No.
It was just one of the ones that I never actually played, which is a lot of the Game Boy ones.
Wait, everything's what the? Seriously?
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit!
Remember,
How?
Spikes plus Mega Man equals fatality.
Ice or Phil,
You-
it's going to launch you too high. Pay attention.
Yo! He just X'd himself out. X5 is always go to fight with you.
Jesus,
Oh,
Phil,
nice.
Pay attention.
So you did use the fist that I don't have. I don't have a fist.
You know, I'm not gonna say it. That's childish of me, and I'm not Phil. Phil, you're lucky. You're lucky. What's up, Wyatt? How
He just
you
needs to get
doing, man?
fisting.
Or I even do this.
Thank you. I wasn't gonna go there. You know. Rush was like, "No, man, I'm out. Peace." Oh my god!
Stop being stupid.
It didn't work the first time.
Hey, one more time, just because.
That's stupid. You're
I have no
stupid.
idea what they're
Stop
expecting me
being
to do here.
stupid.
I'm completely
Let
stumped.
me see
He
that
just
again.
like, dude, it didn't work the first time. Why would you do it
I
again?
worked more in the days that I streamed than if I had a
I
9
did
to
like
5
6
job.
times.
Oh, there's base. Oh!
Mutual destruction.
Job.
Actually, no. So, I'm gonna say it right here. So
Mutual destruction.
again, right here, as you can see, that is the load of Tyrone slamming into Phil's face after Tyrone got finished with Cat. Thank you.
All I can say is this.
Phil ate Tyrone's load. This is the proof right here.
I wanted to make an entire soundboard just whenever I stream with you.
Doing good, just woke up. Hell yeah, man.
I don't know what this one was.
You want to say something?
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Wait. Why did he load a checkpoint? It already put him there.
So he doesn't lose to life.
Okay. We gonna say anything? Phil? Hello? Now he's just wow, he's just like juggling Tyrone's balls on his face now. Like just
The funny thing is,
just juggling them.
Here's what kills me. I think he's got like 3 E tanks he can use to heal himself and win the fight, and he's not using those.
Oh, look at the. Oh my god, his pattern is so easy. He's just jumping and buster shooting. He's not doing anything.
Yeah, this is nice. This is stage 1 base. All he does is jump and shoot, same as Mega Man. He doesn't have any of the Robot Master's powers. He just has a buster, which is more power than Mega's, and he jumps around and shoots. That's it. And he dashes at you.
Oh my god. Oh look, he took Tyrone's load again, but this time right in the dick hole.
I didn't know
Damn!
This before. You turn your head sideways. Bass's buster shot looks like a skull.
It does. I like it. I like the way his
never noticed
buster
that
shot
before.
looks.
I actually never noticed that before.
Well, that was like Ryu's Hadoken. I never realized it was like hands inside the Hadoken.
You know, I never saw that.
Yeah, I didn't
But then
either.
I never paused it to look at it.
Oh my god, dude, Phil, stop eating Tyrone's load.
None of the weapons seem to do anything.
Like Jesus, dude.
I literally think, if I remember right,
Oh.
his weakness is literally. Wait, go back a second. Did he pause? Go back a second.
Hold up, no, I'm just
Or the
right
pause
here.
screen.
So Tyrone's loading his dick hole again, but his balls came off and slapped Tyrone in the face. Damn. All right.
When he has his pause screen, because I want to see if he has any E-tanks.
Oh, okay. Let me do this. Two to the back of the head. He's just right there. There we go.
He's on the wrong screen, or he doesn't have any. I forget if it shows on the screen. It should be in the lower right corner, I think. So he doesn't have any. Okay,
Oh, that where the next is?
I think so. Yeah, either that or he doesn't have any. But he should have bought some. Like I always carry around 2 just to beat the game with.
He's not. He's not. He's just
too bad, guys.
all right. Liquid, take care, man.
You're supposed to use your mega
Like
buster.
he's just
Nothing
eating
like
these
that.
shots for no reason.
It's work.
And there's
I
an
don't
E-tank
want
right above him that he still won't get.
I don't think he can get that one yet.
Oh,
Because there's a special
Phil.
ability where you fuse with Rush that kind of increases your attack power and everything, gives you other abilities.
All he does is jump and
I think
shoot.
that's the easiest way to
No
get it.
actual, like, set pattern.
wait. What was that, Phil?
Fucking do, because all he does is jump and shoot. He has no actual like set pattern.
That is the
Nope.
set pattern. That's the set pattern, Phil. He just jumps and shoots. It's yeah. Technically, Tyrone wins flawless
Oh,
victory.
this is it. This does double damage. Okay, I'm already dead now.
I want to get what's his name? This says a definition of insanity.
Yes.
Fucking super jump.
Oh wait, whoa! He got bat
Tried
wings?
every weapon until I found the right one.
Yeah, that's when he fuses with
Treble.
Yes, there you.
Okay. Yo, I'm starting to like base more and more. I see him.
All right,
No,
I
Base
think
is a
this
cool
is
character.
it.
Oh, okay, so we have
So I'll play
flight.
it for everybody.
Um,
Yeah, but watch the pattern. It's not that hard to figure out.
It's fucking annoying, man.
yeah, I mean he's still jumping and shooting, and he'll do like a flight charge at you every so often. Okay, charging up and laughing at you. Oh, okay, so he does 3 shots this time. And you just ate his fist. He donkey punched you.
And if I remember correctly, the fist is short range. He's just going straight at Bass.
Yeah.
If you pause it, every time he stops and gets to the ground, he will turn to shoot and get blasted right in the face every time.
Yeah, that's what he just did right there. Like
It's not that he's not dodging it. He's not doing a maneuver because he's too busy trying to get in damage.
yeah. Oh wait, did he juggle his balls again? Hold on. So hit with the range attack. Yep, look at that right there. Tyrone's like, I like you and I want you.
All right, Ice. For everybody, here it is.
It changes.
Oh, so that was a terrible
now
one.
he doesn't drop anymore. He homes in on you mid-fight. He changes
Did I
his
ever tell
pattern.
you the definition
Sometimes he
of insanity?
Exactly.
Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy.
And that is Phil. Shouldn't the
Better
FGC
work
player
on
be able
making
to
it shorter for my channel.
pick up on a pattern just saying? He should.
Sometimes he homes in on you, and if he homes in on you, you can't dodge it.
I mean, you can kind of tell when he's
Fucking awful.
you can kind of tell when he's like whenever he charges up, 9 times out of 10 he's coming at you after the charge up. But it seems like if you jump up, you're safe.
This is so frustrating.
Yeah, like I said, if I remember correctly, when he fires the fist, it's a short range attack. So if you're far enough away, it wouldn't hit you, or it's easier to dodge.
Yeah.
Then you turn back and shoot. But every time he's gotten killed from Bass, it's because he stopped
Right
to
there.
try and hit Bass and gets nailed.
Look at that donkey punch. Damn, Phil, he just railed your asshole out as he donkey punched you.
You can't. If he teleports down, you can't get.
Teleports? Phil, you do realize a teleport is one spot 1 second and then other spot immediately. He flies to you. Right there, Phil. That's not teleporting.
You can't. If he teleports down, you can't get out of his way. It's
He's-
not
but
possible.
he's not
He can hit you with a
teleporting.
punch. How are you supposed to dodge?
There is
the
no
fucking punch?
there is no
He goes
teleportation,
point
Phil.
blank and just punches right in your face, and you can't get out of the fucking way. If he drops, then you can get a free pass. We can hit him 2 times. This is annoying as fuck.
The thing is, when he does that charge up, it seems like you want to be like on that center platform.
He
Wow.
just traps you whenever he goes.
Oh my
down,
God, this is starting to be the
he
iron
teleports
knuckle all
you,
over again.
dropping down, he traps you. What the fuck do you want me to do? How do I get out of the way?
This
You're in
is
my
the
face,
iron
you
knuckle.
Repeatedly hit me. I hate it.
You hate
Away
it.
from our next shot. Which I
I mean, I guess you do hate it because you're just getting your ass whooped constantly.
I need to be loosened up. Begging like an beggar.
Like, what the
wily
fuck?
beggar sitting here demanding.
I mean, you are demanding. Oh, whoa, I don't like this stage. The ground is invisible to you?
They give you plenty of clues where the floor is, so it's not that bad.
Fuck! What the fuck? I just want to beat the stupid fucking game. It sucks. The game
Stupid
sucks.
Ice, you know
fucking
the
game.
But Ice, pause a second. He could have completely subverted that entire thing with Rush Jet, just flew over the entire level.
Oh, yeah, that is a
I
thing.
literally hate it. I think it's one of the worst Mega Mans I've ever played. It's insanely annoying.
Why is it the worst Mega Man? because you're just getting your ass whooped. You wanted to play this game. You kept saying you liked Mega Man, but all you're doing is bitching about Mega Man.
7 isn't the worst, but it's not as high ranked as some of the other ones.
Oh,
Not
really?
just a mediocre one. Yeah. It got a lot of hype for being the game that introduced Bass and Treble.
This is
okay.
retardedly stupid. It's a
Retardedly stupid. This is retardedly stupid. God damn, Phil.
horrible game. You want to say something? It's so bad.
What makes it bad, Phil? What the hell are we doing here? Oh, he's just trying to build up his health.
There's nothing inherently bad about the game. I mean, it introduced the nuts and bolts where you buy stuff from the shop, like extra E-tanks in between levels.
Yeah.
It brought back the adapter with the rush, giving you a better super form.
Yeah.
Like I said, the biggest hype thing about it was Bass and Treble being introduced in it.
Yeah. That's the second time you done did that, Phil. So, what's the game plan, Phil? What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, that seemed like a waste. Jeez, we really just went 5 feet and stopped. Oh my god.
Garbage. The fucking thing.
The fuck is that thing?
I don't want to play Mega Man 7 ever again in my life. It's fucking trash. It really is awful. It's fucking so bad.
I remember him playing Mega Man X6. You know what? He rage quit Mega Man X6.
Jeez. Why are you...
Yo, it's impossible. How the fuck do you dodge this shit? Everything just hits you point blank.
By being way ahead of him, I would assume.
I work more now than I ever
Let's be
did.
real.
Like,
Best
this
Mega Man
job,
game
I
is Mega
work
Man
more
Legends. Yes,
doing
Mega Man
this
Legends is the
than I ever
shit.
did
I
for any
wish
other
they had
job that I
continued
had
that series.
Yeah, I loved 1 and 2.
Wait.
I was on it and it still hit me and hurt me. You saw that?
Well, yeah, because you ran off of it, actually, Phil. Yeah, you're right there. You're on it, and then you just kept running, and then yeah, it detonated in your ass. What do you expect to happen? I mean, you were riding the missile, which seems like something you would do to get extra hits on him or dodge some attacks.
I was on it and it still hit me and hurt me. You saw that, right? I was on the missile hitting him. It still hit me in the ass anyway.
Yeah, because you ran off of it.
His eyes are the only thing you can hit. His eyes, tiny little fucking spot is where you can hit. That's it. Oh my
So
God.
he rage quit 6. Send me a link. Vanguard wants the link, so.
Yeah, 1 second. I can actually see if I can find that.
And the controls don't work properly.
The controls seem to be working,
Look,
Phil. It seems to be you're not working
There's
properly.
this vacuum pulling you into him, which you can't see. So you're getting pulled to the left constantly. So your controls don't even work properly during the fucking boss fight.
They do
Someone's
work
punching you in the
properly?
nuts over and over.
I need to quit playing video
What?
games and get a job. Guys, we are so
I am
freaking
so
close to another
confused
shot.
here by what he's
Can we get to
saying.
500, please. Get me to 500,
King,
please. Let's go.
DD Duke, Triple D Duke, or however you say his name, has a video, but it's only half hour long, so I just sent it to you, man.
By the end of the stream in about 2 hours. All right. Now, if we do better than that, that'd be amazing. Like I said, if you guys actually want to see me get drunk and buzzed, hit some goals. You can hit 600.
Wait. So, all right. So you're advocating to get you drunk and buzzed, Phil. I thought you were a former alcoholic, and here you are saying, guys, if you want to see me drunk and buzzed, let's get it going. Like, no, you shouldn't be saying that. You shouldn't be saying that at all. The fuck is wrong with you?
700 and have me keep drinking those 99 fruits. That'll hit me.
Just
hard shit,
because
okay?
I love how he rage quits this game.
Wait, what the?
I put in the galley chat. Should be saved to I think around the 25-minute mark where he rage quits it.
I jumped, it still hit me.
Or at least the enemy that makes him rage quit it. You'll see how easy it is.
He can move 17 times faster than you. He can land directly on you.
I mean, he's flying, so yes, that would make him faster. It's not hover locomotion.
No,
he is actually flying.
What you don't understand is the enemy that made Phil rage quit. It's not a boss. It's a mini boss, and it's literally the easiest mini boss in the game.
Oh
You
God.
try to move and your controls react like molasses. It's like
Molasses?
slow-mo
As
every time
soon
try
as
to
you
do an
see
attack
it,
against this
Vanguard,
guy.
you will laugh your
What
ass
the
off.
fuck?
Okay, so he throws a tornado at you. Okay, and you can destroy it.
Oh wow!
And you.
Did he land?
Oh, yo, he just head stomped his ass. He just bison head stomped him. I gotta see that again.
Oh wow! Didn't hit.
Yeah, 'cause you
Oh,
already did
Tengu
it.
Man. This guy, Tengu Man was also another popular one, actually.
Dude, he just fucking hit bison head stomped him.
Mega
Like,
Man games,
who?
they suck. Seriously, this doesn't even feel like a Mega Man fight. You can't study a pattern because he just moves 17 times faster than you.
Again, he is legitimately flying, so he would move faster than you.
I think what we will do.
And he's not moving
is,
faster
in
than
the
most people can
future,
jump over him
probably
and
not anytime
dodge. So
soon,
what's your point, Phil?
but in the future,
Yeah.
I will come back to Mega Man 8, finish it up, and then do 9 and 10 in another marathon. And that'll be the end of all. Well, I guess then technically there's Mega Man 11 as well, but that's a more modern game. But then I'll have done all the classics, right?
Yes,
And,
Ice.
thanks.
I'm begging
Well,
you.
watching
It's
Mega
like
Man so
5
far,
minutes
you're enjoying
long.
it.
You've got to
I
see
like
the
this better than
video.
7.
Okay.
I'm tired
It's
right
marked to the
now.
5 minute mark.
I've been playing
You
all
will
day
see
long,
the
so I'm
pattern for this
exhausted, but I
boss.
do like
It is
a
hilarious.
lot better than 7. I don't
Okay.
think 7 is
Just
very good.
look at Vanguard's comments. He's already laughing.
Oh my God, I know who you're talking about. The mini boss was a cakewalk. Oh God.
Peace out.
I'm just gonna say good night now. This is the absolute last chance if you want to support and get us to
Dude, you
600.
have $561. Why are we still? Okay, Phil.
Which was my goal. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It's all good. The way I see it is this, okay? First of all, the last marathon went incredibly well. It actually went better than I had expected, okay? This week, I already got an insane amount of support, which I appreciate. And
Yeah, and you're now admitting it's not enough because you're sitting there complaining that you haven't made $600, that you want to hit $600. So you're proving it's not enough for you. You want more.
If I ever made almost $600 on my stream, I'd be in paradise.
Dude, like anybody else would be grateful, thanking the chat, thanking those who donated, and everything else, but not Phil. Phil's like, oh man, we're almost at $600. Yo, get me $600. After Ice, after this, please watch it. Oh gosh.
only had 5 shots today, which isn't a heck of a lot. You know, you're thinking, oh, we're gonna do way better than that for a marathon. Still way better than if I had done a normal day. When you think about it, damn, that's impressively ungrateful. Wow.
A different story, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Impressively
just
ungrateful. He's so ungrateful.
I can't even
What a dickhead.
explain how piss
What a
easy the
serious
boss is.
ungrateful bastard.
Oh gosh.
Fucking piece of shit. He's so ungrateful. He's a piece of shit. He's a greedy
Yeah, you're
asshole.
ungrateful.
I can't believe he would do this. There's still this back here.
All right. So let me see this one you sent. Let me switch here. I mean, it's just the fact though that he's so ungrateful, and it's like, dude, this is what's wrong. This is why people don't like
Yeah,
you.
he showed that one earlier, Aqua.
Yeah, I saw that one. That was pretty funny. And then he gonna bitch out and be like, well, what if I tell YouTube? It's like, and who gives a shit? The guy clearly doesn't give a fuck if he told you to drink pool water.
I want to go in here.
All right. Here we go. All right.
What the fuck?
Oh, you got some good armor there. I know he's eating hits already.
Another one! Oh my
Yo, he just get one tapped?
Another one!
Oh, he had no health.
Yeah,
Never
he's
mind.
at no.
Yeah, that's what I just realized. He had no health, so yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die here, that's for sure.
What are we doing? What's the game plan here? Oh, there it is.
So far, so good. Yeah, he's got in the top half.
This boss seems pretty simple.
He is.
Like, this dude seems like...
What the fuck? Nothing hit!
Oh, let's see. What did kill you? Hold on. Oh, there's a tiny bee there. Oh no, he ran into the energy ball.
No, the energy ball got him.
Yeah, that's what I realized when I reached. So there's the energy ball. It went right between them and damn.
What the fuck? Nothing hit.
Fun fact: you have zero saber to use as X. You have a 1 slash. Does a good amount of damage. Pause a second.
Yeah.
You can actually duck down right next to that beam. The boss will go right over you, give you a clear shot to slash at the lower orbs with your beam saber.
Oh my goodness!
You have to do. It is that simple.
Wow. Oh, I see that. He got. I see that. He's got a hop to it.
Yeah.
When he hits it right there, he got a hop. Yeah, you can easily stay right there and bust that one.
You just go to the other side to get to when it goes the other way. You just got to do the opposite side. Then you use the room to the wall jump and get the top ones. This is not that hard.
This is a simple boss. I mean, he's just eating hits, and dead.
This is so fucking stupid. This is so stupid.
Shield isn't perfect. Yeah, I see that.
He was on the wrong side for that one.
And he just ran into the boss that time.
Yep.
This is so stupid. I really don't want to play this anymore.
Dude.
This has nothing to do with Mega Man.
Like, he should be using Zero Saber. It cuts right through that.
Kill giant fucking red metal balls that shoot green shit at you. What the fuck am I playing? This isn't Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Yes. Yes, it is Mega Man.
This really isn't Mega Man in any way. I'm about to quit.
Remember, he said this though for a lot of games that this isn't said game.
This shows how far he actually got in the game. He only beat 3 bosses. No, 2, because he can get attacks comes with the armor. He only beat 2 bosses.
Jeez.
That's why this Let's Play is only a half hour long, because how terrible he was at it.
I really don't feel like playing this. I just don't want to do it. It's awful.
You're running with the boss now.
Nothing to do with Mega Man at all.
Oh, this is intentional. That's what that is.
You know what? That's it. I'm done. This is by far the worst Mega Man game I've ever played in my life. You've got one stage that's completely randomly generated.
Well, I mean, what Mega Man have you played up to this point? I mean, this is old Phil, but what Mega Man have you played up to this point?
I think he played the X series, but I'm not 100% sure.
And uninspired. You've got another stage that all you're doing is fighting giant metal fucking red balls. Like, what the fuck is this? This is not Mega Man. This is nothing like Mega Man. The series went in a completely wrong direction. I'm not having any fun whatsoever. This fucking sucks. I quit. I'm not playing this shit.
Wow. Like, that wasn't even hard looking. Well, you die a couple of times, sure, but the fuck?
And in that marathon, it's going to be the
oh my
worst
goodness
ever. What we need to start doing is planning what are some of the worst games ever that you guys would like to see me play during that
Mega Man.
that's going to happen. So,
wait, why don't you come up with your own shit, Phil? Like, this is your stream. You are the streamer. So you should be the one coming up with what you do on said stream.
We've got a lot of stuff to discuss, and I hope that you all had a great Saturday away. Yesterday was my day off for the week, and it was a good one. It was a cooler day, which was nice and welcome. After having a lot of hot summer days recently, it was good to have a day that was cloudy and...
Dude, your idea of a hot summer day is like basic 70s or 65, and to you, that's hot. Dude, I consider that paradise.
More relaxed. You know, for me, it was just a more...
Tyrone's giant balls.
play WWE champions, which of all things you can believe.
Like I said earlier, I would have been streaming earlier. Like, I would have been streaming a lot earlier, like at 7 o'clock in the afternoon. But I got stuck playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous all day.
Plays like Candy Crush. Excuse me. I did.
It reminds me, I don't know what your schedule is, but
did actually
Thursday night, Friday morning when Demon X Machina does this release on I think at midnight. You want to join me for co-op?
Ooh. If I'm up to it, sure. Because I guess I'll spill the beans now. So I'll spill the beans now. But because of my efforts, I have doubled them. I will be getting a new PC.
Nice. Send me your old one.
Sure, let me just pack it up for you. Send it in the new box.
I'll pay for shipping.
If you're buying everybody a new PC, I could use a new video card.
No, he's buying himself a new PC. I'll take his old one, and you can just ship it to me.
My path right now is my path is chaotic. Is the path I'm going for. I made sure to do every quest available in the prologue, so I just got to the main camp. The game is it's more in depth than Rogue Trader, but I can understand why, because they're completely two different universes. Dude, I played this so much. Like I said, Icy told me I need to stop playing it and start streaming. Why a new PC if I don't mind? Because this one I only have one more upgrade left I can do, and it's starting to struggle with what I want it to do. So that's why I decided to upgrade.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad I got this mini PC for just do all the streaming shit for.
Yeah, it helps. Nice. Thank goodness I don't have to chloroform you. Dude, I was just like, I'm running around and I'm like, all right, I did the create a character and I was like, all right, I'm gonna make my character. I'm gonna start going through the game. CPU, let me see. Let me pull it back up. Hold up.
But yeah, like I was saying, thank God it's crossplay.
Yeah.
But Demon X Machina, I'll be continuing from what we left off in the demo. Thursday night, Friday morning when it releases, midnight release, and continue on from there.
Nice. It's a Ryzen 9 7900X is what's in it. That's the CPU I'm getting. Or that's going to come in the new computer.
What's that costing you?
This computer I'm looking at, I can get the slightly downgraded version because the one I'm looking at is like 2070 bucks.
That's not bad. That's about the same price range I'm looking at when I want to get my PC.
Yeah. But like, remember, but here's the thing though. I'm not asking chat. I'm not begging for it. I'm just like, yeah, I'm getting one.
Yeah, what I do with people know I'm just joking, especially you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, we joke, but I mean, like, don't tell me though. Remember, Phil was serious for years about his.
And then he gets a second one.
Exactly. I mean, like, I could turn out and use this one as the streaming PC, like, after that if I choose to. But
well, like I tell everybody, the reason I got the mini PC is because my old one finally took the crapper out on me after being 20 plus years old. And it's like,
yeah.
I'm not going without a PC, and I got this mini one. It's running better than my old one did.
Yeah. So, like, this one might just sit around for a while until I fully decide what I'm going to do with it.
And Phil just like, oh, I need to stream at 4K. Phil, 1080 is perfectly fine. Most people watch on a computer screen, not even on their full screen or on a phone or something like that. No one really needs to be streaming at 4K. Is it nice? Yeah, I stream at 1080. That's as far as I need to go on the stream because I think 1080 on a computer screen or a PC. If I want 4K, I have it on my personal TV screen, but that's just for me.
Yeah,
it's not because because I'm trying to diss the fans or anything like that. It's because on a streaming it keeps things stable and it doesn't piss anybody off.
Yeah. See, like for me to get any more out of this PC, I'd have to upgrade the motherboard, and if I do that, I might as well get a new chip too. So it was just like, fuck it, I'll get a new PC, and anything I make after the fact, I can just put it back to build the savings back up.
I knew it, Vanguard. I knew it.
Like, I can get the cheaper one. I can get one that's like the same one, but it's a different chip. And it's like I think $1,600.
Yeah, the thing is, I think the main thing I'll focus on is the CPU, and then everything else beyond there is more easily like the stuff I can easily replace. I'm not that worried about it. If you know what I mean?
Yeah. The CPU, the 17 was a beast overclocked, but not Windows 11 compatible. Yeah, see, this computer isn't Windows compatible. It's a Phantom is the motherboard. It's like Phantom something, and it's not Windows 11 compatible, and this has limitations right now, and I'm
yeah, my old PC wasn't Windows 11 compatible up to be 20 years old.
Like I'm meeting the limitations
Windows
now.
10 compatible.
I mean, I upgraded this thing for like the length of time I had it. So,
by the way, everyone, stick around when Ice admits he bought the PC and Vanguard didn't gift it to him. That'll come around in about a week.
With my wife. Sure.
I'm just kind of hanging out.
Just kind of hanging out.
We actually had some wine together, which was nice. Like I've told you guys recently, I'm not a
Oh wait, so we're admitting drinking with our wife. Okay, so we have wine, so we're admitting to drinking.
big wine drinker. And we decided maybe we'll try some wines out and see what we think. So we actually tried out some wine together, which was nice last night. And, you know, just kind of sat back and relaxed. Nothing.
I haven't had sex in ages.
Yep.
Okay, so maple, cheese, fruit, and
Oh,
chocolate.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Calorie mates. Now, this will be interesting because you never really think that a product from a game is real. But I guess it really was a product placement tie-in, but no one knew. Like when you were playing Metal Gear Solid, did you know that this was real? I had no idea at all. And certainly no one even mentioned it to me back in the day. But now we know. So I got all these. I don't even know what they are. I'm not going to open them until we do DSP tries it. I don't want to spoil myself. Are they chewy? Are they like a rock? Do you break off a piece and suck on it? Do you break it? Is it like a hard candy? Like, what is it? I have no idea. I want it to remain a mystery.
I'm back.
Until we actually
Wine drinker.
The DSP tries it episode sometime this week. Okay.
Tyrone.
Wait, he's wearing glasses? I missed anything good here?
DSP tries it. I don't want to spoil myself. Are they chewy? Are they like a rock? Do you break
Yeah,
off
this
a
is
piece
classic.
and suck on it? Do you break it? Is it like a hard candy?
All right, so this is non-detractor Ice, non-making fun of Phil Ice. He doesn't look bad with the glasses, so why don't just wear them all the time?
Then you have to admit there's something wrong with his eyes.
I mean, but nobody would care. Like, that's
Phil would
the
care.
thing. Nobody would care if he wore glasses.
Like, what is it?
Hell, we make fun of him for not wearing his glasses because he can't see shit. Ugh. You could order a Pizza Hut or a Domino's. I forget which company it was. EverQuest 2.
Oh my God,
Oh
look
yeah,
at
that's
that
right.
His head looks like a bean.
Dude, that's grandpa right there. That's the grandpa look.
No, I'm serious. If you look from his cheek going up to his head, it curves inward.
Oh,
Like, it looks like
yeah.
a bean curve.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ.
A lot of people would care. Always has glasses, yes, even the prescription glasses, just refuses to wear them. Yeah, and he should wear them.
I want it to remain a mystery until we actually do the.
Looking like he still can't see.
I want it to remain a mystery until we actually.
Like right
Here's the
here.
thing. Here's the thing. How old is that prescription, though?
That's actually a good question. How old is that prescription? When was the last time he actually went to the eye doctor? Hey, Raziel. Oh, I know it's ego. I'm just saying, like,
so many incorrect beans.
like I'm just saying, like, he doesn't look bad with them. Is like he should wear them. He'd probably see shit better.
We do the DSP tries it episode sometime this week. Okay.
Tyrone will clap my cheeks.
When
Tyrone will clap. Damn.
we hit 40 goals this week, whenever that may be. Okay. It's going to be DSP tries it, all 4 flavors of Calorie Mate. Obviously, I'm not going to eat them all because I'm sure they're very high calorie. Like, that's the point. They're supposed to be very high in nutrients. It's something you're supposed to be eating when you're out in the field doing work or you're a soldier or something like that.
So MRE.
So I'm not going to just, eat 4 bars, but I'll probably like take a bite or 2 of each to taste them and see what they are. Now I'm just going to say one thing.
Hey, Shadowblade, how you doing, man?
This is all fun, right? It's a good idea.
Phil always made fun of people with
Guess how
glasses with
expensive these are.
his jock
You're never
mentality
gonna
during his.
believe it.
Oh, that's
Okay, you say,
true.
4-calorie supplement bars. Well, what? Usually like a protein bar or calorie bar. They cost what, $3 to $5 each. This 4-pack of Calorie Mate cost me. Are you ready for this? $38.
Okay, and why are you bitching about that when you make that generally every stream? Like, why would you complain about something that does not affect your pockets in the slightest? Like, that does not bother you. It doesn't affect you. Like, I would understand if you're working a fast food job or a job where you're making minimum wage and money is really tight. In every purchase, you have to sit there and do a mental battle before you do it.
No, Raziel, that was, I don't know if it's on his current license because that does change. But I know previously when he first moved into that place, he said it does say on his license he has to wear glasses while driving.
Yeah.
I know for a fact he stated that.
Yeah, well, that was actually a story because I think when John was taking him somewhere and John was talking about it, and John had to take over driving because Phil wasn't wearing prescription glasses when he was supposed to. I don't remember what video John said it in, but I want to say I think Ziggy played it one time, or it might have been ALT on WPIG.
First moved to that place, every time his license came up, he always mentioned he had to be wearing glasses. It says he has to have his glasses on.
Yeah, bet your ass it costs $30. Each block is 100 calories. There are four blocks in a box. Oh,
Yeah. Someone tipped me $2. Says, would you consider yourself a moral person?
no. Well, he's an immoral person.
Listen. What I consider myself is never going to match public perception. But as for me and how I conduct myself in my private life, yeah, I would consider myself a moral person.
Well, duh. You have a biased stake in that, so yeah, I would expect you to say that. But if we have anything to go by with the way you handle things on stream, it easily transfers to this is how you also act off stream.
Phil, I consider you about as a moral of a person as the father from Moral Oral.
Oh God. Oh God.
In fact, I put Oral's father above you.
Yeah, he knows he's not a moral
person.
Yeah, he's not a moral person. You don't understand. His $38 is like 2.53% of his $1,500 to try them. Check DMs. All right, let me see. Let me see her. Let me see what you got. Ah, thank you, Vanguard. $38 flat for Calorie Mate. Come on, Phil. It's 4 of them. You're getting 4 boxes. Oh my God, this dude.
You know? But I'm never going to tell you why. I'm not going to tell you about personal stuff in my life, you know. But yes.
Phil, we've already been through the personal shit. Let's move on. There's no need to bring this back up. Keep it rolling. Keep it pushing. Let's go. Chop, chop.
I do.
He is a sociopath. And what I mean by that is he has no empathy, sympathy, or morality in him. He literally...
That is very true, Detective Detractor. There is a moral argument that it's immoral to ask people for money that make way less than you.
He just doesn't have that capability. So this is true. This is documented. Listen, I am no moral authority on anything, folks. So Phantom did a $10 super chat. He says, Keem was trying to... Are you kidding? Keem was trying to redirect his Lolcall live stream to your stream, and he sent it to a restreamer instead. He sent money to the wrong person.
Well, I mean, all right. So let's take that and think about it for a second, okay? When I say a second, there's really no seconds involved in thinking about it. Phil, that's because whenever people type in you're not popular enough with your own content, your own stream, that a detractor, a restreamer, was outshining you in DSP gaming, and Keemstar, I guess, having a brain fart or whatever at that time, not paying attention, assuming this is true, directed them to a detractor instead. I mean, I wouldn't be laughing about that. I wouldn't be laughing about that if I were you. Again, this is something that shows how bad you are at your job, that someone that is restreaming you is popping up, and that it went to them. X, he meant to throw people to raw. Oh, so he deliberately did it. Okay, what's up, Razel?
Here's the thing, regardless, Ice, and this is what Phil doesn't understand.
Yeah,
this is what he doesn't understand. If people just put in DSP, yes, a lot more of detracted content comes up because it's looking at DSP himself. His channel is TSP Gaming, not just him.
That's true.
And when people look at just DSP, it brings up the majority of the detractor videos. If they put in DSP Gaming, the first thing that actually comes up is his channel, because that is literally the name of his channel.
Yeah. Like if I just type in, Ice Yamamoto, I'll show up. But like if I go to Google and type in Ice Yamamoto, I get Japanese swimmers that show up first.
And is there something you want to tell us?
And I'm a Japanese swimmer.
So
I
that's
knew it.
something that DSP's been lying about for years. I've been in the fucking vortex since like 2014, and there hasn't been a single like quarter or a single year where if you typed him into YouTube, DSP Gaming, that it didn't show his channel first. There's never been a time where a detractor channel showed up above him when you type in his exact channel name.
Yeah, that's what Soul was talking about, because you're now specifying what you're looking for.
I did DSP Gaming. Exactly. If there's a channel, his plans stream for tomorrow, which is Suikoden 2.
But see, that's the thing. He's always said he doesn't show up top when you search for him. He doesn't show up top. It shows detractors first. That's never actually been true.
The only way that's accurate is if you just type in DSP.
Never been true. Well, if you type in something like Darkside Phil, or if you type in DSP, or you type in like one of his fucking memes, yeah, you're gonna get related shit.
Yeah.
But if you specifically type in his channel name, it has never been the case that someone else comes up first. Not one time. Not even when he deleted all those videos. I even tested it then. Just because people were gonna say it, I even tested it then. Guess what? He still shows up first. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
you
yeah,
guys talking about
the calorie mates he got from Amazon.
Yeah,
the Triple P supporters that came in and gave like hundreds of bucks.
$500. And then they went in the Raw Phil's chat and said, I hope Phil realizes he just accepted money from like a white supremacist or some shit like that. And it's like, well, how would he know that unless you said it in his chat? Just saying. Like, if you're like, this is the first time your name fucking popped up and nobody knows who the fuck you are, is like, you're just dented. Like, you're fucking dented.
Oh my god. The other day, when that person came into his chat and was dumping all that money.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Accepting it, like 50s and 20s. I was there, I was watching the whole time, and I was like, please God, somebody go over there and imply that the person said that they were Iron Dent in another person's chat before this. Like, someone go in there and just imply that shit. Just plant the egg in his head that this guy
that's
admitted
the
he was
funny thing.
Iron Dent in another place. I want this to go nuclear, and no one did it. I was like, damn it.
Well, no, that was the thing, though. That was the thing. Somebody brought it up today on today's stream.
Yeah, but I was hoping.
And he was like,
when he was doing it.
His excuse today was like, oh, well, I know everyone's name. He's like, this person, I know this isn't Iron Chef Sakai. Well, when fucking.
At the time, he didn't know.
Yeah, but the reason I'm still calling bullshit on it was because remember, when the other fucking dude came in and dumped a shit ton of money on him, it was like, oh, people are saying you're Iron Chef Sakai. Are you not?
Proves he doesn't know, by the way. That proves he doesn't know.
Yeah, that's what makes that whole thing funny. It's like, no, this dude just came in here and dumped $500 on you, and you were happy as a pig and shit.
So
And he
you
didn't
guys
check
got no
anything or
seriously.
like
You guys
cross-reference
gotta
anything.
make
Or, like, so either
make
he knew who the
Keemstar
person was and he's lying,
like you gotta
or
totally give him
something's going
shit
on.
now. How does
Exactly.
he send you
I
to the
think
wrong
I think the
stream?
person was dropping it in a
I
way
get a
that he felt
DM
secure couldn't be charged back
from
because he's
Boogie
a
a
dipshit.
couple days ago.
Which, by the way,
All
anything
right.
can be charged back, whether
And
you even
he
if you can't
says,
do it through
"Oh, Phil, this is your official
YouTube,
invite
which
to
the law
Lolcow
in
Live
a
that
lot of
we'd like you
countries
on the
says
show."
they have to
And that
have a process for it. It's the law in a lot of countries.
Yeah,
And
crimp.
even
Thank
if you
you,
can't,
Aqua.
you can go to your bank. You can go to your bank.
Man,
So.
yeah. The guy was calling a bunch of 220s. Yeah, and then like it was funny because then
The guy was memeing on him and he just took it.
Yeah, dude gave him $500.
Called him what didn't he call him, like the feasting with the pig or some shit? What
Yeah,
did he say?
because then he sat there and said, "Oh, I paid $500 and this is all I get." It's like, obviously, you're coming from somebody's stream trying to like be the ish, and you just made yourself look like a fucking retard. That's all you did. Congratulations, you gave him $500 for him to eat some fucking calorie mate. Congrats, you really got him, man. You really got him.
Welcome to the Death Squad.
Yeah, like, you know, fucking dense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who doesn't? Yeah,
Space engineers listen to that shit.
and then turns around, gets banned, comes back, and feels like, well,
did he get banned? Really?
Yeah, he got banned, but then Phil unbanned him and let him back. And then Phil was like, well, you can stay if you're going to behave and you say you're sorry. And right as he's saying that, Fox McFox or Fox McDent goes, well, he should already be banned because he said every detractor meme. But I guess he's like, well, not I guess, but Money gave him a pass. And Phil's like, Money didn't give him a pass. Obviously it did if he's back. He got the pass. Hey, man, just slip me a couple $100. All right, you good, man. Well, here's the door. Walk on in.
that was like it. That's all.
Yeah,
I
he
did.
was. Yeah, he was bragging in Raw Phil's chat.
So I
Yeah.
went back to him and I'm like, well, number one, when do you even stream? Because I have no idea.
I
when
still
you're
wish somebody had
streaming.
went
That's
in there
number
and
one.
just
Okay, number two,
subtly implied
what
that
would
the guy
subject
had
matter
said he
be?
was
Why
Iron
do you
Dent
want
in
me on the
another
show
chat
now?
before
Like,
coming
what's
there.
going on? Okay.
DSP would have went
So
full
he
ballistic and it would have been
responds
amazing.
again. He says, "Well,
it would
here's
have
where
been
we
Resident
stream."
Evil
And
3
that's it.
remake
Like, he doesn't
fucking
say what the show,
boss
why
fight
they
all
want me on
over
the show,
again.
nothing about
We're
the
gonna
subject matter.
sit
And I'm
here
thinking to
and
myself,
not play until this motherfucker tells
why am
me
I
who
talking
he
to
is.
Boogie? If
Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna be,
hold up.
why,
I missed
why
all
do you want
that.
me on the show now? Like, what's going on?
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh no, you're good.
So he responds again. And he says, "Well, here's when we stream," and that's it. Like, he doesn't say what the show, why they want me on the show, nothing about the subject matter. And I'm thinking to myself, why am I talking to Boogie? If I'm gonna be on the show, I should be talking to King, not Boogie. Right?
No, Boogie is a co-owner of, well, not co-owner, but he gets a cut of Lolcow Live. So technically, yes, you could talk to Keem, you could talk to Boogie, and previously at the time you could talk to Wings. You could talk to all three of them because they're all three at the time, or still are, in constant contact with each other. So if you had talked to Boogie saying you wanted to get on the show, Boogie would have talked to Keem. So yeah, you could talk to anybody there. And then on top of that, Phil, remember, you keep saying you have a direct line of communication with Keem, so you could have turned around and messaged Keem yourself and was like, hey, Boogie messaged me, want me to be on Lolcow Live. This is what he said. I just want to confirm with you that this is a thing. And Keem could have said, yeah, yay, nay, go to hell, whatever. They all own shares of the show, Phil. So yes, Boogie can message you. Boogie can talk to you. If Wings was still there, Wings could do the same thing.
What I find stupid about that is that those people are basically acting as the gnome's secretary, and that's the secretary's fucking job, is to communicate to other people of importance. So the DSP showing this level of like disrespect when he's just as lame as those people are is really pretty stupid.
Oh, I mean, it's definitely lame. It's still the fact, though, that he's that stupid to not realize
Yeah.
they all own a share in Lolcow Live. So
DSP's like, I'm important, you people aren't. It's like I'd show them
exactly.
that level of disrespect, but I'm not one of those losers. DSP is one of those losers. He just doesn't
Exactly.
realize it.
What's up,
So
King of
he has no
Darkness? You had to
room to
change your
show
name from
that level of
Diablo.
disrespect.
Ah, yeah. I mean, and this is dumb. That's always Phil though. Like Phil is like, oh well, I should be talking to the head honcho, and it's like you can talk to anybody.
Like, why?
Yeah, you can talk to
You don't have
anybody.
to talk
The
to the
message
log.
can still get to the person. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, it doesn't matter. This would be like, for example,
Take
let's just
longer.
say if I was running a show similar to Keem or any type of show, if somebody needed to reach me, or if somebody was like, "Hey, I want to talk to Ice about maybe possibly having a get appearance on the show," they could talk to say Vanguard or Aquasaber or Ramen or Raziel, and it can get back to me, and then I can reach out to the person. Like that's not a bad thing. Like, it's not a bad thing.
People who are as hard to work with as DSP should just be fucking happy anyone wants to.
Exactly. I mean, and that was the funny thing too, because even Keem turned around and said to DSP's face, like, you're hard to work with. So far, everyone that has had any type of dealings with Phil in that way have all said the same thing. You're hard to work with. Because he wants to put on 100 fucking stipulations to it when it should just be a simple, hey man, I would like to do a collab with you. Would you like to do it? Or hey,
he needs constantly reassured. He needs handheld through the process. He needs his ass kissed. He needs
exactly. You gotta pamper him, send him a fucking steak dinner.
Wine and dine.
Like, remember when they were talking about trying to get him to go to that Hulk Hogan bar?
Yeah, that too. You know, even if it turned out like, and here's the thing, even if it turned out to be a big bait and switch, right? I just already dented if you're gonna go that far for a bait and switch. But if I'm getting a free trip to a beach and to a bar, if it turns out the joke's on me in the end, fuck it. I still got a free trip, paid trip out of the deal.
Well, if you get a free paid trip out of it and you still get to go to the bar, I'm putting the joke on the other person because you paid for their trip.
That's what I'm saying. You paid for the fucking trip. You paid not only for me, you paid for my wife. So you paid out the ass for two people to fly out there, and you paid somebody to watch my cat. So you didn't spend like, all this money and pay for the motel. Just throw a pie in my face.
He uses jazz for such an excuse not to go out to anywhere.
It'd be like nothing happens until the round trip ticket's in my hand. And once that's in my hand, I don't give a fuck what bullshit shenanigans you pull. You've already paid for my fucking trip.
Exactly. You already paid for everything.
Like, the worst they could have done on that joke was just give you no place to stay. And that way you just find a cheap hotel and you still made out.
Still like $70 a night tops. I mean, you could probably find something.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's the worst they could have done to you. Is like, oh no, I have to find my own place to stay. Oh look, a cheap hotel.
Thing they could have done to Ice was no free bar.
Here's the thing. All right, so let's take that angle, right? Let's take that angle. Say they did jip him out of the motel, right? Phil could sit there and get on social media and do a YouTube stream from his phone and say what the fuck happened, show him and his wife stranded, and his chat would have fucking rallied behind that shit to give him tips. Not super chats, not memberships, but tips to get them a place for a time being.
Yeah. There was also that route too, yeah.
Oh fuck, dude! OIC would have been like, he'd have put it on Twitter and shit, and done like a stream from his phone, and OIC would have been right there to suck his dick and give him his money.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, the possibilities are endless. Like, you have avenues you can run. I mean, sure, we can laugh.
OIC's not intelligent enough to say, hey, that money ain't free. That ticket's gonna swing you by my place. Okay?
Exactly.
Free
trip to the Hulkster's bar, bruh. I know. If someone wants to pay for a week trip to Florida, all I gotta do is get a pie to the face. Fuck it. Let's do it.
trip to Florida and all I gotta do is get wasted, sign me up.
You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, like, you be like, oh yeah, the joke's on you. You know, yeah, joke's on me, all right. You fuckers paid all this money, not me.
Oh, haha, I'm such a fucking idiot. All this free alcohol.
Free alcohol, got to meet Hulk Hogan, got to go to his bar. You pay for the room. I got to fuck my wife on the beach or some shit. Yeah, joke's on me, dog. Joke's on me.
Don't I look like the fool?
And I got a story to tell when I go back home. Yeah, joke's on me. Oh, and thanks for paying top dollar for my cat too. Appreciate it, man.
Then
Joke's on me though.
Around when he gets home, they left me stranded. They didn't even pay my bar tab. They fucked me over, left and right.
Yeah, oh, the gang rape. Oh no, the black cloaks were there waiting on him.
Reminds me of Big Stan, where
Yeah.
like, I heard that there were, you know,
Yeah.
people that everybody's like, yeah, it's unfortunate, and you know, they love white women. You are vulnerable old white women, and you know they've been all over you.
But like,
She
this
bought
dude,
that condo with gusto.
So exactly. This shows how disassociated the SP really is. Anyone would have, yeah, anybody jumping to pay, man, dude, that was like, all right, story time. So when I wrecked my car, well, I said, yeah, I mean, I did wreck it. I hit black ice, I lost control, and I wrecked it. My boss went out of the way to take down my information of my driver's license and all, and let me drive the company vehicle until I got a car. It's like, wait, so what do I have to do to this thing? Just put gas in it. Cool, thanks. like,
oh man, that reminds me of the time I was actually driving to work, because I used to work at a CVS that was like out of the area from me. Like I had to take the highway, and it rained like the night before, so the exit area was wet.
Yeah,
and I'm not a morning person. I had to be there, like I had to open the store, so I had to get there early.
Oh yeah.
So I came off the exit too fast. I started sliding, hit the side of the road, and completely flipped my Jeep.
Oh shit, man. At least you're okay.
So I got to my work. It's like, yeah, I know I'm late. I'll clock in. And it's like, dude, what happened? Oh, I flipped my Jeep. I know the road work now.
But I mean, it's just the
listen,
thing.
I will. I thought it was like, yeah, listen, I'll get everything set up. Just give me a second to call and make sure I can get a ride home.
Yeah. I think Phil. We had a rough day that night. The night stream, only 4 people raining Gears of War multiplayer. Wait, what happened with Gears of War multiplayer? I mean, I know he was doing the story and fucked that all up, but
I want to bet he just got tired of getting showed up, so that's why he decided to switch to the story.
I mean,
But
that's
you
the
still
thing,
probably suck
though.
at-
Like, I was watching someone else play it, and the one trick still works. The good old shotgun wall bounce still a thing.
Right? Now, at the same time that happens, I kid you not, this just happened. Wings of Redemption sends me a DM. Now, I've told
Okay,
you
Wings of
that
Redemption.
over the last several years, I've tried to talk to this guy, and very
Oh shit!
rarely
Thanks for
does he
the
ever respond
thanks
to
for the
anything.
20
There's
likes.
been many opportunities where I said I wanted
Appreciate you. So what y'all get is the positivity.
I would maybe want to do some.
No, if we had
giveaway
hit
with him, all
100
this
likes,
stuff.
we hit
He
the
just ignores
9
me.
shock on Ice's
He
shot
literally
collar.
just
Shit.
ignores me. Okay. All of a sudden,
I'm not talking
out
about the
of
collar
blue,
around his neck.
Shit.
messages me and says, "Oh, so what's going on?" Like basically, he's trying to start a conversation with me, and I'm like, "Wait a minute, hold on." And I did some research, and I come to find out, Wings is back on Lolcow Live. Okay.
Of course he's back on LOLCOW Live. Like, well, actually, is he back on LOLCOW Live? I don't know. I don't keep up with that show, so I really don't know. It's all speculation. on
From
my
what I
part.
heard, he is back on live. From what I've heard,
I mean, he kind of needs to. He wasn't making any money any other way. He needs to go ahead. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm agreeing with GTG on this one. He needs to just go ahead, go on there, take the licks of the shit he did with his wife, eat that, do his road to redemption on that, and continue collecting the money. And just be done with it. I mean, what else can he do? He has no content on his own. He's a fucking miserable wreck. Like, the dude is definitely depressed. Like, he's not making any money. He stayed away as long as he could, and it's like, dude, this is the best you can do unless you change your entire personality. This is your life. Same with Boogie.
Now, to my knowledge, he was
that's
off
not
for months
incorrect.
Yeah. It's the best call he can make financially. I'm not talking morals or anything else. Just strictly financially, it's the best call he can make. Yeah, lolcows never change.
He's just rejoined the show. Okay. And basically now, I think what's happened is they're trying to rejuvenate the show. This show has been through many different iterations now, different hosts.
No, they haven't been through many iterations. Now, host, yes, they can't fucking keep a third person to save their goddamn lives. But iterations, no. I mean, you had, but yeah, no joke. Keem is giving DSP a run for his money in the begging. I've heard Keem is like, they're begging like a motherfucker on that show now. Like they just took DSP's moniker and ran with it. But I mean, they lost Becky, which she needed to fucking go anyway. From the videos I've seen of her, yeah, she needed to fucking go. But yeah, Phil, you were supposed to be the third person anyway. The problem with it though is everything. Well, I'm not gonna say everything, but a good chunk is scripted. When it was supposed to be just 3 lolcows on there talking about random shit. But Keem lost the plot on what his own show was supposed to be.
They've done a whole bunch of different events, and now I think what they're trying to do is breathe some new life into their show. Okay, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so the only question is, are you going or are you not? That's it.
But that's, to my knowledge, it sounds like that's what's going on. Okay, and so they brought back Wings after him being gone for months. I think they've realized that didn't really work. People.
No. Wings quit. They suspended him because of the whole thing with pushing his wife down on that table. And that table's a fucking champ, man. That table did not give under her weight. I want that table. But anyway, the Wings kind of had to get suspended off that show because of the uproar about that shit happening. Keem could only run so much damage control. Then Wings was gone, and then Wings said, fuck it, I'm not going back, because he didn't want to face the ridicule he was going to get if he went back. They wanted him to stay. They've always wanted him to stay. They never wanted him to leave to begin with. So they kept trying to get him back.
Was scripted.
Oh, the Fat Camp?
The whole thing where Wings was mad and then she tried to stop him and she fell over. Like, she got pushed a bit and fell the rest of the way over that table. I still think that the tussle and everything was scripted, and her trying to stop them may have even been scripted. It's just accidents happen when shit happens.
No, he shoved her
fall
down.
over may have.
He
I still
shoved
think
her
that
down.
may have been. Yeah, but I still think that it's possible that was an accident. I mean, the alternative is that Gnome planned that, and it's more Gnome.
Well, that's what started the fight to begin with. That's what started Wings with Wings attacking Keem, was because Wings sat there and said a lot of the show was scripted, and Keem got pissed at him for it. Yeah, everybody, it's kind of like the known secret, but you don't openly say it.
The obvious truth.
Yeah, and that's what started it, because Keem then wanted to jump on Wings for it. And Wings just started attacking him. But then again, though, there was multiple fights in that damn Fat Camp. You had Becky and Kelly getting into it. Then you had Becky and some other chick getting into it. Wings and Keem getting into it. Like, it was just bad. Like, that was just bad PR. And then Keem openly admits, yeah, I lied to the cops. So he lies to the cops about assault and battery, a domestic violence on the wife. He lies to cover wings. Then
I mean, I don't take their marriage to mean anything anyway. She's fucking other people and everything, and I don't see she likes to claim this super Christian nonsense. Remember in the beginning, meanwhile she's out fucking other people like his
well, I remember she was a
moderators
troll was trying
and
to get her to fuck him. I remember that little bit.
I know she was fucking a moderator of his. So
Well, they were, I think,
that was stupid.
Yeah, he
Oh,
went.
no.
He went to anger management for a little bit, and then he was talking to Becky for a little bit while going to anger management. But
yeah, I think it's stupid though. Like I said, she claims this super religious nonsense, and it's like, and you can do that at the same time being a hypocrite. I don't understand that. I don't give you credit as a moral person when you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You fucking hypocrite.
Yeah. Yeah, pedo behind the camera.
I'm a good wife.
I mean, kid behind the camera. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, domestic abuser. Yeah, like so, you already got all that going on, and then it's still scripted. Then you have Keem and Becky fighting each other back and forth. When he could have ended that shit a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like you said, he's surrounding himself with fucking lol cows. It's like, what do you expect? Lol cows are gonna fucking lol cow.
All I gotta say is he's losing money hand over goddamn fist. Like, when is he gonna like stop being a retard and pull his financial dick out of that?
Yeah,
because there's no way he's making like donations in the amount that he's paying these people, because I heard he's not just paying them in a cut of how much they get. He's paying them like a straight up fee plus a cut or some shit, which can't be good for his
well,
wallet.
I want to say they said Wings and Boogie were making like, I think it was like $7 to $8 grand a month off of the show.
Even that, I mean, it's not worth it.
I mean, when you got nothing else, it is for them.
Well, I mean, like, that's, let's say $7 grand a piece. Let's pretend it's just Wings and Boogie. I mean, that's 14 grand a month for two people, and there's no fucking way you're getting that in super chats and donations and then a profit. You know what I mean?
It's hard to really say. Like, I don't look into the show's financials to really see, but it's hard to say. Stare into the void for too long, and you will become the void. Keem is legit lol cow. Keem is a legit lol cow. Honestly, I think he was always one. It's just he was a rich one, so nobody paid it any attention. Now it's just out in the open.
Remember his COD shit?
Oh, COD, Halo.
Joke about jerking off dogs and stuff.
Well, it was like
he was talking about jerking off dogs before the Reverend, like 10 years or more before, or more than 10 years before the Reverend made it a thing in Detractorverse. Like, he was
they're making 25 to 30K a month.
And yeah, he was talking about jerking off dogs and red rockets and shit like that on COD chat, like back in the day. And he can say that he was to troll other people all he wants, but that just sounds like you're the freak to me, dude.
I mean, like I said, he was just a rich one. Like, Keem is he's just a rich lol cow in a way. I mean, and now he's just doing whatever he can, because even though he gave up, when I say gave up, he retired himself from it. Drama alert. He still has his hands in he has his hands in so much stuff. And then if you really think about it, anybody that has issues with people, and I'm talking like people that used to were cool with each other, like Rich and Jay and other people like that, or people that were down on their luck.
Does that shit to have you to basically have you under his thumb is the only reason.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is.
Out of the kindness of his fucking heart.
No, there was something to be gained there, which I'm not gonna fault him for that. It's an opportunity, and these people are willingly taking it. And he's taking it too.
Yeah,
the problem is
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. The problem with it is how far he takes it.
I mean,
plus, keep in mind he has no legit contacts. Keem technically owns 100%. He can say whatever number he wants is their cut. That is true, Jack Skellington. Very true. Real question to me is,
Well,
Wings
we
and
all know
Boogie
that.
both are gamers. How do they even talk about a game related stuff on the show? They don't. Lolcout Live never talks about games, or they might, but the few times I've taken a peek because either Phil is the subject matter or something, it's never been games. It's been shit happening in the world. Who fucked up this time? DSP fucked up. LTG fucked up. Trying to get LTG on the show, or talking to Keem about getting somebody on the show, or Lolcow Queens of Lolcow or Lolcow Queens redirects, or what they're doing, and so on and so forth. Yeah, exactly. Lolcow Live is Drama Alert 2.0. That's really all the fuck it is.
Can you be any more pretentious than calling them lolcow queens? Ugh, Jesus.
See, and that's one of the things I'll say is what Keem doesn't understand. They're lolcows for a reason. You can't corral them and get them to say jump per se. Like, they're lolcows because of what they're doing themselves. Yes, slapping them together is a good idea, quote unquote, doing air quotations, but you can't lead them. You have to let it be natural.
If you want to profit, that is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why?
plus, it's insane to me that there's ego among them, and Jesus Christ is there.
Look at Phil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like to have an ego, and I'm not gonna stop pushing it. Like in the last week or so, like I noticed DSP, his fucking hairline is like more seated more than usual. Like at one point when it was all greasy, it was held up, like almost like half swirled, and you could tell it was farther back than usual. And I'm like, he's officially a five head.
Oh, yeah, the MC Widow's Peak going on.
Yeah, he's officially a five head now. He's not
exactly,
fucking, regular.
Wings tried to occasionally, but he's shut down instantly. The whole format is that all the Cal's show Keem doesn't end up feeding news topics for Lolcow Live. Yeah, but like the thing was, Keem was supposed to be the manager. Like the original Lolcow Live was Keem was the manager. I'm gonna use Phil because he was supposed to be there, but Phil, Boogie, Wings, or you can throw in what's that other guy that quit? I mean, well, I say that like it's a small number. There's plenty of people that quit. But oh yeah, we'll just say Rich, Jay, pedo behind the camera. I mean, kid behind the camera.
Careful telling the truth.
I'm stealing the way GTG says it. What's the other guy? There was another guy too. Was it Tom or whatever that was on there first? The guy they got when DSP wouldn't play ball. It was like Tom, Tim, Timothy, Tommy, whatever the fuck his name. Yeah, Tommy C. That was his name. Tommy C. Tommy C.
That idiot. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Darkness. Take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. Like, it was supposed to be these guys are the show. Keem is supposed to be in the background. Maybe occasionally Keem would pop on, have some conversations with them once in a while. That was supposed to be the original format. These guys are there. They're going ahead and running the show. They're talking about their own topics, whatever the topic may be. Keem, for the most part, was going to be hands off.
To be on there.
Yeah, Keem, for the most part, was going to be hands off. Maybe come on every now and then to talk. Yeah, and
like he would arrange maybe guests. He would arrange topics and side shit. But like for the most part, it was supposed to be them steering the ship. Allegedly.
Yep. Yeah.
Come on,
that's fine, Vanguard.
DSP there, it's gonna be DSP's way or no way.
Or no way, yeah.
He's gonna diva out and
crash out on everything, but the reason that would have never worked for DSP, and I'm gonna say why it would never work on DSP, because the one thing they can't do is ban people. They can only ban them for doxing and shit like that. Other than that, they can't be banned. Because Wings tried to get people banned a lot.
Whole chat.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why it would never work with Phil, Because Phil be like, I'm gonna ban you, and then Keem have to hop on like, no, you're not banning anyone. They're allowed to say what they want. You're just gonna have to eat that.
Like DSP, stop banning our supporters, asshole. That guy gave us
stop being a
500 just
bitch.
last week.
Like, stop being a bitch. They want to call you a fucking begging low-cal fat bitch, then just fucking eat it.
Fucking, can you imagine Keemstar messaging you like a few days after you get banned and being like, "Oh, really sorry. He was, I hope you'll come back. He's
I
having
know.
blah blah blah." Basically, trying to stroke off the big donators and the whales to come back because
Exactly.
DSP keeps fucking banning them.
Well, Becky didn't have
That'd
a
be a
problem
nightmare.
following the script aside from eating cat food. Oh gosh, I don't know anything about that one. In theory, the lolcow show would make sense in one show with DSP, Wings, and Boogie, but Keem has intended on making 30 different shows. Yeah, that's another problem. Like, Keem is trying to, and again, I'm having this, I hate stealing GCG's words, but they ring true. Keem is sitting there trying to make a profitable, make lolcows profitable. And he's like trying to put a price tag on lolcows. And by like, okay, well, I have these people on.
Let him try.
Well, it's like, think of it like this, right? You have Boogie, you have Wings, and you have DSP. And the big purpose for that is you're really appealing to their detractors. They're the monkey dancing on the stage, but you're doing this so all three sects of detractors come forth and then start supporting, clipping, and everything else. It's kind of another way of getting money and free labor out of everyone without really having to lift a finger. Okay, I gotta pay these guys their dollary dues, but everyone else is doing the work and paying me for it.
The only problem with that is that DSP detractors have this thing where you don't really give them money.
And that's the thing that he doesn't understand. Oh god, the crags are huge. It's the Grand Canyon in that bitch, Vanguard. The fucking Grand Canyon. Son of a bitch. And that's the thing Keem doesn't get. Now, I'm not saying every detractor community is like that. It's only the DSP community that's like that. Because even though each lolcow was about money, each lolcow responds differently. DSP, you get the best content when you don't give him money. The other two, you can give them money and they still give you the best content. So it's like that. It's kind of for DSP detractors. That's a conflict of interest. Look, I'm not giving this fucker money. Like, I already don't give him money when he's by himself. You think I'm gonna give him money on a show with two other fucking lolcows? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not giving you money just because you put him next to Dumb and Dumber.
Exactly. I think Keem's having the time of his life being part of it, honestly. He is, Jack. He fucking is. Because he's on every show now. DSP refuses to answer to someone, too. That is true, Aqua Saber.
I'm just gonna say it for the 100, or not the 100, like the 10th-ish, 12th-ish time. If DSP really fucking wanted to big brain it and stick it to fucking Gnome Boy, what he should have done is taken the 50K sign-on bonus, done the show for like a week or two, and then fucked off because that was all he was legally obligated to do.
Yeah,
Like,
or
he
do it
wasn't
for a
even
month.
legally obligated to continue the show. Well, he was never obligated to continue the show, remember?
So,
It was
yeah.
just, that was to sign on. He can take it and walk, like, after literally no minimum limit that I know of. So,
Like, yeah.
dude,
and he
if
could have
really
took that
wanted to fuck
and
Gnome
just
Boy, he
fucked
could've took
off.
it and walked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would gave him a month
have
just to get
been
a
out-
paycheck from him. Like, get that one paycheck plus that 50 grand and fucked right on off.
But see, it's not even just that, right? So the big brain part of it isn't just that he would have gotten 50K out of Gnome Boy. He would have got 150K out of Gnome Boy because the other two dumbasses got 50K each. So he would put Gnome Boy 150K in the fucking hole for a show that would have only had DSP for probably a couple episodes before he said, "No, I'm not doing it anymore."
Actually, you know what else?
Broke up the trio and ruined the show.
And you know what else? He would have got a free computer out of it.
Yeah, but this is too big brain for retard DSP though. That would have been the ultimate,
yeah, the
diss.
ultimate. Well, yeah, this is like he would have got the 50K. They would have got the 50K, and Keemstar paid to give them computers. So DSP would have got a no computer out the deal plus the 50K. It could have said, "Thanks, fuck you, I'm out."
Right. Exactly.
DSP don't think though. Yeah, the Grand Canyon. Nah, he would have been bound by contract. Well, that's the thing. Like, think about everyone that's been on there so far. They've been on there for like 1 or 2 months, if that, and then bounced because something happened. Conflict of interest, and I say conflict of interest just meaning a fucking problem they have with Keem or the way the show's going or the people watching the show, and then they dip. Like I said, Tommy C dipped. Jay dipped. I mean, Rich got fucking fired. Who's surprised there? Like, they cannot keep a third host to say. Well, no, I can't say that now because they got pedo behind the camera. I mean, kid behind the camera. They got him, but he's really just there. He's like background.
Are they just like cycling through all the scumbags and has?
That's really all he's doing. He's just cycling, and it's just like, dude, you got to do something. Like, this show is really going downhill fast.
The content can't just be the people existing. It's got to be something.
Yeah.
He's just doing the people exist. Here they are. Give us money.
And yeah, and that's already what they want now. Yep. Thanks for the PC, Keem. I hate you. I always did. Yeah, now fuck Click. That's called.
It'd be like that one show. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you,
fuck you.
I'm out.
Oh, pedo behind the camera was fired. Oh, damn. No wonder they came back for DSP. Yo, how did Rick say it in Rick and Morty with the fucking Avengers episode, the Vindicators episode? Wow, y'all killed off 2 diversity people and still needed to bring me back? That's fucking DSP right now.
People liked Wings and they want him back as the host, so he's back. And now I think they're trying to involve other people.
They've been trying to involve other people.
Might as well put on my red clown nose.
Speaking of Rich, he had another crash out and then deleted his stream. Oh, you know somebody got that bitch quick.
Water squirting flour on my chest.
So, now they're contacting me, and it's weird. I just wanted you to think about this. For years, I reached out to Wings and I said, do you want to do an interview? Do you want to do some gameplay? Do you just want to hang out? Let's just do some fun stuff. He ignores me. Now, all of a sudden, the moment he rejoins LOLCOW...
The only difference between the porn industry and Hollywood is that in Hollywood, they fuck you on the contract.
They legally fuck you.
Yeah.
Speaking... let's see. The script is the problem. They need to be more true to their content and what they're known for. That was what I was saying earlier. Like, you can't script lolcows. You just let them be natural.
Live, and in exactly this...
It's like, think about it. That bullshit with Phil earlier talking about parents need to be arrested. Imagine that with the other 2 fucktards. And that's what they're talking about. Dude, the gold dust you would get from 3 idiots trying to speak of authority. Oh my God, that would actually be something worth watching. Just to fucking laugh at them.
Same time that Boogie messages me to be on the show, now he's going to start talking to me?
I mean, they've always tried to get you on the show. They have tried. That was the whole point of them also trying to go to your show. What was that bullshit show? You were interviewing people and shit. What the fuck that was called? I forgot it. That's how much I gave a fuck. You sat there and tried to get them on. They tried to play ball. You wouldn't play ball. So they said, fuck it. So now they're trying again.
That's a little suspect, don't you think? I'm sorry.
It's not suspect. It's blatantly what it is, Phil. They're now blatantly reaching out to you to get you back try to get you on board on the show. It's not suspect. A blind man can see it. Oh, I'm sorry. He's dead now.
Sorry, I wasn't born yesterday. I got to be a little skeptical of the genuine nature.
Doing that a lot. I used to forget the name.
now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's the funny thing too, though, is Phil has made a bunch of fucking channels that he's letting die off. It's like he's doing the same thing as Keemstar, making a bunch of channels or rebranding channels just to turn them into something else and then let them die.
So I basically responded to it and I was like, listen, just so you know, I get the feeling that this is all some kind of a plan.
He's got domestic violence charges on him too.
Nice to me now,
Because he threatened other hosts. Wow.
And if Keem wants me on the show, then he should just reach out to me himself instead of sending his employees
Oh,
after
whatever.
me.
You can't charge me with beating my own meat.
After me,
You
he's sending you after. Just have him talk to me. He has
I love this bullshit right here.
my contact info.
So now you're okay with Keem reaching out to talk to you. But when this first was brought to you, you told Keem to email you, which he did. You gave him some time to talk to you. He says he called. You claim he didn't, which even Adam on that side scrollers called you out on, because you said he only called once. Then it switched to, okay, well, he may have called me once or twice or 3 times. So the man did reach out and call. So then what happens? He calls you when you're streaming because he sees you streaming. You still wouldn't respond to his calls. So then he super chats you like a fucking retard for you to just ban him right then and there. So no, you don't get to sit there and say, oh, well, Keem can reach out to me now. No, he been tried to reach out to you for LolCal Live. Or back when it was LolCal Podcast. He already did that. You acted a fool and wouldn't respond to any of his messages. But then you think because you had a fucking interview with him on whatever that bullshit show was, that, oh, everything is good and cool here. No, we're best buds, 2 peas in a pod now. Hot damn. Big Daddy Keem, come over here and let me fondle my nutsack. You want to talk to me? Fondle the nuts. And then when you saw Keem and Duty going at each other, you wanted to jump in the chat and try to say something big and bad with the Kino Casino there, instead of just stepping up to the tractor by yourself like a man. Again, Phil, you're not fooling anybody here. Like, you're just not, dude. Like, get out of here. Ever since Darziak left, what happened to that throwback channel? Yeah, nothing. That throwback channel's been shot and buried.
Okay, and that's where I've left it. So I don't know what else is going on.
Yeah.
Right?
At this point,
For a businessman, DSP sure does not know how to broker a business deal. No, he doesn't. Like, he really doesn't.
if I go on that show and it ends up being drama, it's just going to be detrimental
in your business
to all of us here.
Like,
And what I built this year, because this year I've turned it all around and things are going very well.
Money in,
right?
And even if something
I don't need to now
costs you
start
money
creating
and it
problems
doesn't
for
make you
myself
as
in this
much,
community.
It creates
So
a level of
I'm not sold on it, but at the same time, I haven't had a single word about
be
what this would
interested
be or
in.
anything.
Like,
Yeah.
You know what I
diversifying
mean?
your content, even if only your main
So I guess
content makes the
we'll
bulk
have
of your
to see.
money. That
Alright, but
other shit
just so
that
everyone
takes
knows, like
just as
publicly,
much
that's
time
all that's happened.
added
I haven't
up
had a conversation with Keem or
help,
anything. I don't know what's
like,
going on.
make it look like
So
you're
if you
putting
guys are
more
saying they were
work
talking
in.
about
Makes
me
it
on their
look
show
like there's
today.
more to it than there really is.
I don't
Which is
know.
a good thing.
All
But
right.
because he doesn't get
So
100% as much out of each of those
I
as he
guess
does
this
his
is what it'll
main
have to be.
thing,
But listen,
they're not
as I
worth
say,
it, which is
I'm
fucking
happy with
retarded.
Retarded, yeah.
doing my
Like I said, I let it slip out, and I mean, I didn't let it slip. I said it. You know, I'm getting a new computer. It's like, it's not gonna make me no money, but it's gonna help with my streaming. It's gonna be stable. It's gonna work better. My shit won't start stuttering. You know, and if it is gonna pay for itself down the road, that's fine. That's doing something to better my business, or well, not my business, but better my streams.
Yeah.
But Phil's like, no, I need to make money back on this right now. Like, no, you're not. It's got to be down the road. You know, when businesses buy like a multi-million-dollar machine or $100,000+ machine, it's not going to make the money right back immediately. They know it's going to work down the line. play devil's advocate here. The only time Phil gets a little bit of a boost is when there's drama about it. Oh yeah, he knows that. Phil even knows that. But he's trying to play the moral high ground. Like, look, I'm not about drama. I make money by not doing drama. I'm not hurting anybody. And it's like, bullshit. Then why are we sitting here verbally abusing LTG? Now, LTG is a piece of shit, don't get me wrong. But you were stalking and... Actually, not stalking. You're harassing LTG. And this is after LTG then fucking blocked you on Twitter for harassing him. And you're still saying, oh, well, every year I'm going to harass you. Every year during Evo, I'm going to harass you. Because we would blow Evo out of the water. And it's like, Phil, you played fucking Justin Wong during Evo and you didn't blow Evo out of the water. So if you playing Justin Wong didn't blow Evo out of the water, and that's a big fucking name, what do you think you and fucking LTG is going to do? Exactly. Exactly.
Well with it. I'm not looking to work for Keem or work with Keem or anything. No, I'm not. I don't, you know, I'm just not.
Okay, so right here. So right here, then why say Keem needs to reach out to you if you said you're not going to work with him, you're not going to work on the show because it's detrimental to what you have going on now? So just saying that, then why did you say a few seconds earlier, Keem can reach out to me if he wants to talk to me about Local Live? It's dumb to say that. You're already saying I'm not going to do it. So there's no reason for him to fucking talk to you. There's no reason for him to reach out to you. There's no reason for you to expect him to reach out to you if you've already said you're not doing the show. So you saying that whole statement is fucking asinine.
A negotiated guaranteed paycheck is somehow like worse than what he's already doing? Question mark. What the fuck?
Because it ruins the grift of begging. That's the whole reason. It ruins the grift of begging, and he knows that. And he knows he can't, like I said earlier, he can't control the chat. He can't sit there and just ban hundreds of people for just making fun of him constantly. He would have to eat every word that comes on there. The only thing he could do is cope and seethe while people are just constantly shitting on him.
You know he would demand access to the banned word list controls. And he would add like everything from his chat onto it. And that fucking chat would be as slow as molasses with 10 times his normal viewership. And it would just be so shit.
Oh, and he's scared of a big viewership. He's scared of a big number. Like, you look at when the few times he gets raided and it's like 300, 400 people coming in there, dude fucking clams up and just sits there like, where'd you come from? Yeah, where'd you come from? Who sent you guys over?
Remember that time he said he can't remove that. He can't remove the 24-hour mode. He said that before.
Yes,
and then
he did.
One time he went, well, you know, I'm going to turn it off and they'll see you guys tell me where you came from.
Yep.
And nobody talked because it was bots.
It was all bots. You surprised he kept kicked this long? Well, he keeps kicked this long because he's getting paid for it. I mean, it's not much, but the detractors that sit there and kick just to meme on him are paying him by them being there. Even though it's like, yeah, you're not physically giving him donations, but you're paying him by time. You're paying him by being there. It's the same as Twitch. If you're watching somebody on Twitch, they're receiving money for that. I mean, really, that's more based on ads and whatnot, but you're still giving them money for being there. And it's the same with Kick. Yeah, Kick is a steady paycheck. And it's sad. He tried to scam with LTG last year, and then it blew up in his face. So what do you think you expect will happen round 2? Exactly.
Nah, I'm happy and I'm doing good. So I don't need that, nor do I need any kind of new involvement and drama and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So.
And remember, this is after June the King said, it's good that you're getting into drama. It's different. So if someone that's not affiliated with the Vortex told them, yeah, you should branch out and do other things.
We'll see. Maybe absolutely nothing will come of it whatsoever. Maybe something will come of it, and we'll have a crossover show where where there's fun stuff. But
There's never going to be a crossover of fun stuff with Lolcow Live. Hello, the name is Lolcow Live. You already know what the show is about. You already know what they do over there. So whatever fun is in your head, you can take that shit and chuck it to the winds.
we'll have to work on it and try to figure it out. Well, that's not anything that, this is the initial talk. I haven't even had a word with anyone over there yet about it officially.
Anyone over there. 2 of them have already reached out to you. So they've already reached out to talk to you. So 2 to 3 people on that show have reached out to you, Phil. You are deciding not to reach out to them. So don't sit there and say, oh, I haven't had a conversation with anyone. I guess not when you're ignoring the people that are reaching out to you that are on the show and part of the said show. Like, you're fucking stupid. Just be like, hey, I'm not interested. Thank you for reaching out for me about the show. We can talk outside the show, but I don't want to be a part of it. That's all you got to say if you truly don't want to be on the show.
Oh my God, he's drinking Tyrone sperm. Someone just gifted 20 members to the community.
Yeah.
But I have no idea who they are. Who is Danny? Oh, is this Danny? Are you the guy who did the $20 super chat? Okay, so this is legit.
So this is
I've
legit?
never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature?
It's legit? Oh.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature.
What the hell was that?
Around. What the hell was that?
The pain! The Ninja Scrolls boss that shoots the bees out his back.
To a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Where I hurt this guy? Do I shoot him? Do I trank him? I don't know what to do.
Mind you, he's played this game twice before.
Exactly. I'm gonna say this. That's gotta be like the shittiest power you can have. Controlling bees. You cannot go in water.
No, but you get free honey and you can kill people with ease.
Well, he's not dealing with honeybees. Okay.
Oh my God, you should have heard him begging about how to get the sniper rifle because he was going to try and kill the quiet early.
What are bees' weaknesses?
Oh, the inn.
Burn the bees?
Oh, the end, that was it.
Yeah. No, you can kill people with bees. I mean, you can, but water is no longer an option.
He knows how stupid the previous playthroughs made him look fighting the end, so he wants to skip the fight now.
To be fair, Ice, the bees don't live inside him or anything. You saw them come off him, so bathing's still an option.
Well, no, bathing is one thing. I'm talking like being under. Well, see, I'm thinking the bees are inside him.
I have no idea. But you know what I can tell you? I can counter Bee Man with Smoke Man.
Yeah.
Smoke will put those little shits down.
Yeah, you know what? You got a point.
I have 14 smoke grenades and I have 10 stun grenades. Let me try a smoke grenade.
He said he can kill people with ease, making a pun. Oh.
It worked.
Yeah, Phil. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait till he fights the end.
Not if he skips it first.
Doesn't have the stage, doesn't even wonder if it's over.
What the hell? This is stupid. I couldn't get up.
The bee gun!
Again?
No, I'm just gonna say that I just want to ask Kojima what was he thinking with this boss. This guy can throw hundreds and hundreds of bees at you. Why does he need to make a bee gun? Like that feels like it just feels like you're trying too hard at this point.
I tell everybody else that tries to make sense of this. Look, these people are powerful. They never said they were intelligent.
Damn, I got no counter for that. You're right. I got no counter.
I have no health.
Why were bullets too expensive?
He's shooting me in the water.
Let's think about it.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
Phil, he can shoot you in the water. Imagine that. And now he's dancing on you.
Hey,
He's
Phil,
Fortniting on
Do you
you.
remember how to use the rations?
Phil, why did you throw it far behind him? Oh my gosh.
Sucks. He's almost beaten, but I have no health.
Bees. Why don't you shoot bullets?
This really sucks.
Dude, this is horrible. Why did... Oh my goodness. Literally, I went
Putting the shield on whenever I'm able to
with
shoot.
a dozen bees, but you pay for them and those that give you 13 bees. Uh-oh.
This sucks.
Again, why does it suck? And you're missing! You're missing a dude that's fucking Fortnite flossing on you.
You know, you don't have to shoot him in the head.
Hey, you shoot him anywhere.
Yeah.
The head just gives you more damage.
That was close. I almost died.
Salesman, he told me not to worry. The extra bees were freebie. Freebie. Freebie bee.
A playthrough that's going to be very, very interactive.
Freebie.
They're going to be guiding me through the game and telling me what to do and showing me funny stuff. I would need guidance. I'll go ahead and I'll play it. If you guys
He also forgot that Eve gave him the scientist disguise too.
Oh god. Thermals. Oh gosh, you're dead. God damn.
Yeah, wasn't that bad, Vanguard? I only saw bits and pieces of it.
Now I have been. I might get them. I'm debating if I want to get them from Phil himself.
I couldn't even see anyone. Who saw me?
Like so far, I've downloaded the 2 videos or 2 streams Raw Phil did of this. I'm debating if I want to go to Phil and grab them too.
All because I was rushing with the sniper rifle to see if I can get the end, and I showed up, and there was no one there. Just a bunch
I just
of
want everyone to
soldiers who
know
fucked
that
me
they
up.
actually made this the yellow paint version. Like the
You
game's
suck.
actually easier in this version than it is in the other ones.
I have no idea
It
where I'm
is.
supposed to.
Oh my god.
And yet he still is. He plays like fuck. Well, actually, he plays like ass. But you know.
How?
I fell for a booby trap. I had no idea that was out here. So the person that just dropped all that money is now insulting me. He says, "This is
Okay.
what I paid for. F you, Phil, you scammer. What are you talking about? This is DSP
Yep, here's that
tries.
guy.
We're doing DSP tries a calorie mate. That's what the reward was. Why is he acting like this?" And then this guy lost
That
his mind.
rogue whale donated
I'm just gonna ignore him and do
$605.
it anyway. I don't know. All of his contributions are legit. So I don't know what he's so upset about. Honestly, maybe he thought we were eating fast food or something, but we're not.
Fool died 6 times in the very
Oh,
first
well.
mission in the
You
beginning.
can't charge it back. The way that
Purposely
they did, like,
stalling?
literally
Exactly.
can't charge back on YouTube. I know for a fact.
No, you can charge
Tried
back
and
on
I still
YouTube.
keep it. So, if the intention of this person who did all that support was to try to screw me over, you didn't. All you did was screw yourself over. Like, even if you get your money back, I'm still keeping your funds. Like, that's how it works on YouTube. I've never had a refund ever. I know people have tried to charge back stuff. I've kept it all. So, I had to lie about things because
Okay.
I had to protect my ego. Who knows
Yep,
what they
protect
were
his
thinking,
ego.
but obviously, they probably weren't, right?
Wet snort.
Anyway, guys,
Snort.
thank you. I'm now going to upload the podcast and Metal Gear. I'm not going to do this
Metal
DSP tries
Rear.
it yet because I have to do the thumbnail and everything for it later. So I'll wait and I'll probably upload that like overnight. Okay?
Non-refundable. The only way that they could do it is like if there's concrete evidence that someone actually stole a credit card, and then someone noticed, you know,
Charge back, charge back, charge back, charge back. There's still this back here. And it's
Okay. So that's gonna be it for me for the night because it is 4:30 in the morning and I actually have to get up for
I'm
work at
surprised you were up
11.
this long.
Yeah, me too. But thank you everybody. I'll try to stream earlier and not get wrapped up in Pathfinder. So we'll see how that goes. But thank you everybody. This is Aisha Moto signing off for the night. I will see you guys next time. Thank you for the follows. Take care, everybody.